Oh my god, bro. Richard has been going crazy today. He's on his shit that he was on last night, bro. How do you go on and on like this, Richard? How? Are you having like a manic spiral meltdown or something? Like, chat, is he going crazy? Legitimately, is he going fucking nuts? Because that's what it looks like, and that's what honestly what it feels like. Hello, everybody. I told you I'd be back today. Holy shit. Holy shit. So we're back with Dickers Masucci, bro. Rich is 100% crazy. Oh, third eye, my brother. It's like confirmed. It's confirmed that he's a fucking lunatic. Did you guys hear what he fucking said last night, bro? How he has this insider information on this conspiracy that a bunch of content creators are killing each other and having sex behind the scenes, but only Rich knows the truth. Only Rich knows, bro. And then people are going to be out here, they're finally going to understand that Richard defended Vaush. Richard is a pedo defender. No, bless you, Aloof Liberty. What happened? Oh, this is when Yoshida called him stupid. Yeah, I remember that.
It's just way too graphic to read on YouTube. But that section of the lawsuit ends by saying he would then pay the plaintiff for engaging in this sexual activity. Kind of gives you an idea about what a sex trafficking trial against Jeffrey Epstein would have looked like. Now, I will also tell you that Sarah...
Birds, 17 months. Thank you.
Bro, no. We're just going to go live. I hope this is over by the time we get... Oh,
She's currently in the U.S. I have her travel and redacteds already saved from 2000
what
to
up,
current.
Wyatt?
I'll put the silent hit on Kellen and send out an update when
Unfortunately, bro, I did not get... Nice! Yes, Nugs, nice! Oh, wait, what? See, that's your problem. You're mixing them with spliffs. In order to properly smoke a dab, you need one of a few different devices. Oh, I thought you got a bong like I had. I was going to be proud of you.
confirmed.
Wow.
So essentially, they're keeping tabs on her. They're tracking her in a way. Now, investigators also took a close look at Kellen's cell phone records. There was a report that was included in the Epstein files release and states, quote, I began an analysis of redacted cellular telephone. The telephone number is assigned to Sarah Kellen, and the financially responsible party is Jeffrey Epstein of Redacted in New York City, New York. The time frame which was subpoenaed was September 2005 through October 2005. There were 87 pages of calls made either to the cell phone or from the cell phone. The local 561 numbers were analyzed. The spreadsheet was prepared and placed.
What is your name? Gears fan for the win. The past couple times I ignored you.
Oh my God.
Again now. It is amazing that you will come through to a stream that you don't like, and that's fine. You don't have to like my streams. But that is quite strange. Hope all is well. Have a great day. I wish you the best in life. Thank you.
Into the
Dude, he's been banning and blocking a whole shit ton of people in his chat.
What time zone are you in? Obviously, if you're not from the States.
Bro,
he has
the
been
unknown numbers were
nuts.
researched using phonefinder.com, and subpoenas were requested to determine subscriber information. This was done to identify additional victims or witnesses. The analysis revealed that Kellen had called the victim witnesses frequently when Epstein was in the town of Palm Beach to, quote, work.
What,
this
did he
confirms
stop
what
the
the
stream?
girls interviewed had previously
me?
stated. Redacted
Is
would
it over?
notify
What
them
happened?
when Epstein was in town and their willingness
shouldn't
to
be.
work. The CD was placed into.
Oh, Rich. Well, he rewatched the same content from yesterday. This entire first part of the stream, bro, is him just watching the same content from yesterday until he got to this sidebar video.
Evidence. And I just want to emphasize that this
Richard, are
is
you gonna
reportedly
fucking say anything?
1 month worth of calls.
Good Lord,
to
you
or from
fat
Kellen's cell.
gelatinous
So you're talking
whale.
87 pages. That is a lot of calls. And based on multiple investigations, Kellen
God
was
damn.
the alleged.
How do you look more like a thumb every fucking day, bro? You look more and more and more like a white Carl Winslow every fucking day. And not like in a good way.
point person when it came to lining up girls for Epstein.
Is he asleep?
Quote, in response to
He's
concerns
falling
raised regarding
asleep.
charging counts
Richard, you're falling asleep. Yeah, he goes
to
in
those
cycles.
girls
I've noticed
whose
that too,
credibility
bro.
has been attacked by attorneys for Epstein. I asked the case agents to work
Not
on
the white
corroborating
Carl.
the statements
No.
of those girls. This addendum
Yeah, but how much can you take seriously from her if she was also, which I knew from earlier on, I heard about her before, she was also recruiting. Now, you could go into the argument because she was brought into this life and compromised and sexually assaulted that she kind of was forced to, but they got to make real sure of that first.
reports
What?
on those efforts related to Jane Doe 6
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What happened? What? I don't even think he knows what he's talking about. He's saying that this girl that was assaulted by, like, Epstein and stuff, she shouldn't be believed that she was assaulted because she was indoctrinated and, like, Stockholm syndromed into the life that Epstein lived.
redacted. Jane Doe number 6 is the girl who saw Epstein most frequently. And there were more than 250 telephone calls between Jane Doe number 6
She's a victim,
and
exactly.
Sarah Kellen. Jane Doe number 6 is one of the girls who reports the most sexual activity with Epstein, including oral sex, sexual activity with redacted, and forced
Can we not
sexual
watch
intercourse
this,
with Epstein.
please?
And I got to call this out too, because in addition to allegations that she was the scheduler and the procurer of teen victims, it is also alleged that Sarah Kellen took nude photos at Epstein's behest. There was another report that reached was in line with other alleged victims who worked for Epstein. We also have the complication of the non-prosecution agreement, the NPA that Epstein entered into as part of a so-called sweetheart deal back in 2008.
So definitely.
No, I can't. We're just going to skip to the beginning here, and we'll watch Richard melt down over fucking side-scrollers and shit.
It was, I mean, that other DJI Mic Mini, I said this yesterday, but
that other DJI Mic Mini.
And it's good for videos.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to speed up the video, not report the video. Uh-oh, he's going to use that against me. Rich, you talk like a fucking snail.
And actually, if I could hold it like this the entire time, it almost sounds as good as this, but that's not what it's meant for. It's meant to be. But for that, if I'm filming a video, it's fine. But for doing a stream like this for hours using that, it was too lifeless. It's not, I mean, it's cool. It was
Richard,
nice to
your audio is
like
hollow as
wireless,
shit.
But it wasn't cutting it, man. It wasn't cutting it. Was not cutting it.
Why does he have meth mouth?
Oh yeah, I've been happy with this.
How are we doing?
I believe
I'm doing great, bro.
Since 2019.
How are you, man?
It's hot in the UK. Well, you know, climate change. I mean, not saying the UK hasn't gotten hot before. Obviously, it has. But climate change is real, according to TechZone.
Oh, I have seen that guy. That guy is weird, dude.
The climate change expert and sexual deviant. What's up, Zero Cool? How are you? Hey man, life happens though. Rich's applause counter. You know, you're fired from the job. That's it. You're fired from the job. You're not paid.
Yes, Rich speaking into my orange foreskin.
Oh God. Also, Ada Palace, 50 months as a member, man. I missed that before. I'm sorry. Thank you. Speaking to your orange foreskin. All right, deal. So yeah, I think we're going to, there's some other stuff I have here too, but I think we're going to just, I want to see the actual substance, and I'm kind of doing it for that video I'm going to be doing.
This is his stream for.
I want to see the actual substance of side scrollers. Like,
we
what
just
are
had
they
to go
actually
back.
offering? I'm pretty sure
I can't
know.
take
I'm not
that
pretty sure.
Epstein stuff, bro. It genuinely, it's like the most disgusting thing I've ever heard, and I hate hearing about it. I just wish that people got the justice that they deserved. You know what I mean? I can't take hearing about it. It's so gross.
But I want to like see like
my fellow men on the council. A bald man has arrived.
The time to embrace the farts has come.
And listen,
Big beautiful charts. Believe me, Yuji.
And Streamlabs is just Roman Victor popping the membership cherry. Thank you very much. Streamlabs has just decided, you know what? Oh, now it's working. Darth Omegas and Roman Victor, thank you very much. You know what I think it is? I'm going to have to start using a wired mic.
Rich,
because even though these
victim
headphones,
shamed one of Epstein's victims. Yes, he did. What a piece of shit.
It does some weird thing where it cuts off. Like if you have a bunch of audio playing, it doesn't cut off. But I think it's like a battery saving feature where the first like half a, like if you don't play audio for a while, like I'm just shooting the shit like this, it cuts off. Jostler, holy shit, dude, we don't have 200 fucking people here yet. Why do I feel like whenever we have sub 200 people, I don't know why it's first couple times like, maybe it's in my head. Now my camera's being weird. It's not being weird. It does that unstable. I think you guys have noticed that.
Wait, you've been unstable?
Showed you. Doesn't work. Don't know why. Drives me fucking insane. Like TTS.
Oh, he's talking
Monster
about his
great,
stupid ass
but
TTS.
it's very buggy and
no one gives a shit about your
you
text-to-speech problems, Richard.
17 months. Farts for celebration.
You're going to get the new James Bond game on Friday? Hey, man, that's what's up.
You will get the fart soon. Listen, men's asses. No, I have to have intro guys farts on here, dude. Well, I guess I have to fix that now. Son of a bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Wow. You'll get them right now. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Where are the... Oh, my God. He's literally proving what I'm saying right now.
All right, let's go back. 30 seconds.
Yeah, Detractor Midas Touch. Midas Touch is maybe even more guilty. Pete Edwards, I have to say.
Why do you look like a fucking deflated balloon? His mic is horrible. It is.
He has gotten better, Keith Edwards, but he's still guilty. Like, for example,
it sounds bad.
What is this?
There's no bass.
Where that picture where he's getting interviewed, he might be wearing a diaper. He might be wearing some like fucking life-sustaining medical tech, because I know they have that where if you're like half dead, you have this machine basically running your organs. He might be like, what are we? He didn't shit himself there, dude.
They have a machine
he's joking.
running his organs.
Oh my God. He's literally proving what I'm saying right now.
What?
Just made a historic fuck up. This is the worst leak yet.
Are you talking about a pacemaker?
That's actually Erica Kirk's look, so that's not clickbait. It all finally leaked. Like, dude, he's even doing like Side Scroller does with like the laughing up here, which I put my face in videos or thumbnails. Do you remember? I did not mean to click on you, sir.
He's a cyborg.
I'm not necessarily hating on that.
He's a vampire.
But what happened? What happened?
What happened?
Like, what happened?
I hate Trump, but I needed to stop following these leftist channels with their clickbait outrage. It was messing up my anxiety.
And the thing is, like, White House scrambles after scary moment.
I know, and Richard's been indoctrinated by these fucking people. That's the... Richard happened, and we're having to deal with the fallout of the Masucci. Rich is just making stuff up. Say what you want about DSP, he can always go back to gaming, but Rich has no fallback plan. That's the truth, man. He has nothing. Nobody wants to hear him fucking do fart sounds and gay jokes and all that shit. But Richard, he's obsessed with it. It's gonna be his fucking downfall, man.
What's the scary moment? And the thing that it's
evolved
like, clickbait.
When you go around the corner and people see your face, it's like,
what people like.
Oh yeah, and he's a deadbeat.
Adam Mockler to a degree. Name another one is clickbait, right? And then you'll go to the video, and initially, it's almost like what news channels do, like local news, like, oh, we have a hell of a storm coming. See you at news at 11, and they get you to watch there, and they give it at the end.
I've never clickbaited in my life,
you know what's coming at the end. You're going to get to see the weather. Because clickbait, YouTube killed normal clickbait off with watch time. You can't do that anymore. So you're thinking, Rich, this is clickbait. Yes, it is.
Right?
But what they do is they put
ruined
barely, which ends up being
life.
a nothing burger and totally not worth this thumbnail, so it's still clickbait. They put a little sprinkle of what they had in the title in the thumbnail at the end. So it kind of is a gray area if it's clickbait, so they get away with that. And they still get the watch time, because if the person watching is like, all right, you going to get to it? guess, the middle of the video, end of the video. So it looks like to YouTube.
Rich, you know
and
nothing.
that's why they put it at the end.
Shut
but you're
up.
actually watching the video.
Shut up, Richard.
It's fucked up. That's exactly what they're doing. So they get you in there, and Trump looks like he just fucking shit on my chest, which, I mean, hey, man, a lot of diarrhea.
What is wrong with you? Yes, dude, he's still in Lauren's bedroom.
A zombie, right? I mean, he kind of looks like a spray tan zombie
naturally.
But you
Still
see what I'm
in Lauren's
saying?
fucking bedroom, bro.
You got him shit in his pants here with shit running out like he's actually wearing a diaper. You could say that's a joke, and it may be. You know, I'm not a person who takes everything at face value. I'm not a conservative. Sorry, I said what I said.
Oh my
like
God, he's
Donald
an
Trump.
idiot.
That's
I
like
said what I said.
the AI shit.
Ack.
And they look 2.3 million.
Then
views
why is
because
there
I'm
always a
telling you,
second
don't you see that
PC
thumbnail?
behind
You're
him?
like, oh, come on,
That's what I'm
his pants drop?
saying.
You
What
see
the
his diaper?
hell?
That's why you got to. That's clickbait. That's clickbait. That's clickbait. That's clickbait.
That's clickbait. That's
And I'll be
clickbait.
honest with you. I'm gonna say something right now. I don't care. Like, why am I playing by the fucking rules?
What do you mean?
Hey, the video still bombed.
What do you mean playing by the rules, Richard? You literally fucking botted your channel. You got caught and had to delete the entire million sub channel because you got caught botting. You even told Tipster that you got caught with irregular click activity. If YouTube could prove that the click activity was fraudulent and not done by you, your channel would not have been touched. But you know that you were the one doing it, so you had to delete it because you were fraudulently boosting your fucking videos, Richard, and you got caught. He was safe, exactly. He was safe. All it said was irregular click activity and that they were investigating him, is what he told Tipster. And then he took the nuclear option and deleted everything. Was he not told by YouTube? He literally deleted it for no reason, basically. Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Anyway, people didn't care about Bungie, but I'm feeling guilty because I changed it saying another major PlayStation studio is in jeopardy, and I'm like, maybe I should keep it Bungie. Is that? And I'm like, no, it's not fucking clickbait. It's still about a Sony studio. It's a major studio, and it's hurting right now. Like, I feel guilty about that. These motherfuckers are like, hey, oh, Donald Trump, there's a little like extra swell at his side.
But Bungie is not a part of PlayStation. Bungie is a separate company under Sony's umbrella and is a sister company to PlayStation or to Sony's gaming division. They're going to roll Bungie in to Sony, and then they're going to cease production under the name Bungie and just become another part of Sony. They're not yet actually a part of Sony. It was the condition to actually acquire Bungie. Sony could not incorporate Bungie into their business under the deal that they signed when they bought Bungie. And Bungie was forced to stay an independent entity. Richard, am I wrong about that? Yeah, why'd they buy Sony? Yeah, and then it's like they're going to, or they're working towards rolling Bungie into Sony after the egregious financial losses of Bungie, right? But it wasn't until those financial losses that Bungie was even being considered to roll into Sony proper. Am I wrong about that?
Shit in his pants in the thumbnail, brown turds, and diaper.
Yeah, the losses
It's like, why am I playing by the fucking rules? Why can't I have a piece of this fucking pie? You know what I'm saying? Rich, that's a fucked up thing. Well, I'm just being honest.
You lie about
no one else is playing
everything.
by the rules. Why should I? Why the fuck should I?
I'm doing great,
Listen,
King Emerald. How are you,
and have
brother?
Mark Cerny in a fucking diaper.
What, Richard?
What are we doing?
You want to get in a diaper?
And that's why he got. Sorry, that's why he got that viewership. It looks like Donald Trump. You saw his fucking diaper. I mean, I hate to sound like an asshole, but if like everyone else is
what
fucking
isn't Richard crying
following
about,
I would never
bro?
do like what the
That's
Corey
all
did
he
with the
fucking
shorts, right?
does.
That's just literally theft. There's no other way around. I look at this shit. It happens all over. It even happens with like Nintendo YouTubers. Like, what do you like? I'm gonna bring up my favorite person. Let's look at beat 'em ups. Maybe he's changed. I'm not saying that sarcastically.
Why do you always have cap lock on?
If people knew what I knew. Anyway.
You know
So let's see.
nothing.
Are you still doing the clickbait?
Richard, you don't know anything. You don't know shit, Richard. If you guys only knew what I knew. You don't know anything. Signed a contract saying Bungie can stay multi-platform as long as Bungie earns a certain amount of money. If they don't, Sony will take control of Bungie. That's what I remember hearing.
Yeah, well, yeah, pretty much. And everyone is wrong about the Switch 2. The free Switch 2 game situation is insane.
The reason I watch you is because you are sincere.
I mean,
yep.
Yeah, I wear my shittiness. I mean, I'm not saying.
Yep. I can't even tell you their gender. I'll just say a little bird told me. And then the head of PlayStation literally came out and said that he was stupid. I literally have the fucking screenshot right here, dude. I have the screenshot. Here, I have this screenshot. It's right here. Richard has no credibility. Look, Shuhei Yoshida, so stupid. And this is because Richard said that PlayStation COD would be 720p because online issues. Because of online issues, the fidelity had to be lower on PlayStation. The shit didn't even make sense. He fucking lied. He literally made it up. Right? And it was at 1080p. Yeah, he's fucking stupid, dude. He's genuinely dumb. And he lies insistently and just makes shit up and does it for fun. And then gets mad when people make fun of him for being an idiot.
I'm an awful person. I'm not. But I'm an asshole and I wear it on my sleeve, man. I don't hide the fact that I'm an idiot. But
you are a dumbass,
hey, Nintendo,
Richard.
the Switch 2 is perfect.
You are a dumbass.
Hey, Nintendo, what's going on with the Switch 2? Every single Nintendo Direct sucks now. Well, that is fairly accurate. I'll give them that
no,
one.
I like games that have realism sometimes,
I mean,
but I also like
as
games
bad
that
as
are
Keith
cartoony
Edwards.
sometimes too. So I'm kind of like in the
I'm
middle.
quitting YouTube to join Yakuza. I'm sure you are. Am I getting too old for video games? No, I'll be fucking playing video games until I'm dead.
Richard, you don't play video games. You literally benchmark games, and then you
I mean, it still is.
Fart around and be old. I don't know what.
He seems like he got a little better, but
do.
it's still. I was sent the Steam Deck too, but you weren't. All right, he put the.
First, she was allergic to the meds. Now they put the eardrops into her eyes. Yes, he did. He did. He lied about how she fucking went blind. I'm gonna go with real. I'm gonna go with real every time. Every time.
Kinda. But you know, I was set the
both
Steam Deck
are
to
horribly
Steam Deck 2.
neglectful. You're absolutely
Nova
correct.
Legion Go to.
I'm doing really good.
Steam Deck 2, I'm almost positive is going to be more powerful. What am I doing here? You got my fucking point, though. I'm just blabbering right now. I still don't like wood, though.
If you knew what I knew.
If I
If
see
I see
one
one
more
more Midas Touch post that says health, or on Trump's health, I'm going to throw a pulsing chicken sandwich.
Dude, it drives me fucking insane. Like, yeah, I mean, Kyle Kalinske, admittedly, he does like updates when like something.
Say it to my face.
There's something going on with Trump's health. Like,
I didn't mean to like actually
like,
say it to my
Trump
face
moved
though.
his hand one slightly slower than he did the day before. Why are you telling me this? I know the guy is half dead. Until he's either dead or, you know, on fucking life support, I don't want to hear it. I know. I do like inside Trump's head with Michael Wolff, though. That shit's interesting. Like, sometimes if I'm doing shit, if I'm working or I'm cleaning, I put that on. But,
no.
yeah, Midas Touch is bad, too, dude. They're really bad. I would say definitely worse than Keith Edwards. Donald
He
Trump
spent $400 on this mic? Oh, my God.
Listen, he just said recently that he was healthy enough to go into space. Send him to space. Don't
send
even give
you
him
to
a physical.
space.
Just send him to space. Just go.
Can we send
go
you
to space.
to space? You'd be a new planetary
Go ahead.
body.
I want to see how long you last up there. Your fucking heart will explode.
I'm not even
if it
sure
hasn't
we
already.
can
You may have a
fucking launch
cyborg heart as you
fat
speak.
whales into space.
Like, here, Kash Patel arrested. That ain't what happened, you know? Anyway.
What happened?
It was just amazing. I'm perfectly healthy. I can go to space. All right, you go up there, Donald. Go up there. I want to see you pass the rigorous physical.
I think we crashed, but we're back.
That NASA would give you, you fucking spray tan pedophile rapist buffoon. Ask me how I really feel. Anyway, Star Fox has leftist melting down because that already aggravated. Like, this is what you're talking about.
Star
right now.
Fox has leftist. This is melting down.
I guess their audience. I know their audience doesn't see the hypocrisy.
I
Weren't you
did.
just
Yeah,
saying
I
that we
went
shouldn't
down
worry
for a
about climate
sec,
change
but
because
we're
there's more
back
important
super
things?
quick.
Just like I said, here are the more
Sorry,
important things we're
guys.
talking about.
Dude,
the lefties are,
I
I'm a lefty.
hate it.
What the
I
fuck cares about Star Fox 2? I'll probably buy
bro.
it.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Craig, if you're going to have people on your show, you should not. You should not let VTubers on your show. This shit is strange, dude. These are grown adults with children VTubers. Right?
Play it. I don't care. Well, let's see what fake outrage thing they have for us today. This is actually fun. This is maybe a new film.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that there's one on there. There's one on there that Rich absolutely hates. And I think it's that one Fox girl with the blue hair. He fucking hates that lady. But that's an adult with like an adult VTuber. We agree. Like here, this stuff is weird. Right? But why you hate the adult with an adult VTuber model? Or any adult VTuber with an adult VTuber model? It's like, you don't have to like it. But you're perfectly okay with OnlyFans models, Richard. You literally did. Dude, we can go back and check your catalog. You literally did an interview with Vaush the pedophile. And you did a whole stream about fucking OnlyFans. And you literally talked about OnlyFans in front of your daughter, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? So you have no real room to judge like adults that use those kinds of VTubers, but we absolutely agree. These kinds of childish like VTubers, it's weird. That shit is strange.
I also want to hear how my mic sounds real quick before I.
It sounds like shit, Richard. It sounds like goddamn shit.
Feel for me. Oh my god, no comparison, dude.
It sounds
Again,
worse.
DJI Mic Mini for a wireless lapel mic, fantastic, but I was asking too much of it. Oof. How did that burp sound?
Bro, Rev's a dude dressed as a little girl.
Sexy.
That is fucking weird.
Yeah, dude, this is like so again, according to Stuttering Craig, don't worry about climate change. Don't worry that there'll be some major super El Nino happening that could literally cause millions of people.
Major
65%
super El Nino.
Absolute pandemonium. At least in coastal places across the fucking globe. But he needs to talk about woke lefties crying about, in which they probably aren't crying. Yeah, it's probably a tweet with like 3 likes. Anyway, I'm talking before. Let's go.
It's fans.
And of course, we have 2 VTubers here. I don't know why the VTubers make me so angry. Because he tries to do this ordinary, normal man thing. Is this really an ordinary? You know who you're placating to, and they want to hear they're ordinary, normal, manly men. But you know you have your incels that watch you, that are dog faithful to you, that are gooning to this shit, and you know it. Normal man.
Who use any pronouns in their bio. This is very, very exciting. Huge star.
Oh, no, pronouns in the bio.
Oh, God, here we go.
That's what we should have our fucking hair on fire for right now. Pronouns in the bio.
Trump going into space.
That Rev guy defends Lolly. I've heard.
Expect 100 times more absurd.
I've heard.
Ocean water in space.
Ocean water, ocean water, ocean water.
I am in space and no, there's never been an astronaut like me.
I'm being mega keen. I'm trying.
I went up in space. They're like, I've never seen anyone in space just like this. You're incredible. And I said, yeah, I know. Of course I'm incredible. Look at me.
The LWO
What's up, Drywall?
defends Rev. The Latinos?
Here is my take
no!
on pronouns. Did I put him in my bio? No.
Not
but if
the
it makes you feel better to
Latinos.
put your pronouns in your bio, please do it. Go ahead and do it. That's what fucking actual freedom is. You don't want to put pronouns in your bio? Fine. I'm totally cool with that. You want to put pronouns in your bio? Fucking go for it. I'm cool with that too. These fucking weirdos. Oh my God, there's pronouns in the bio of a voice actor. Fuck off. Fuck off. And fuck you for even making a video on this.
It was a wrestling reference.
Garbage.
Whoa,
right here.
buddy.
Loving these
Drywall.
non-binary Star
Have a
Fox,
good one, man.
Mario, Pokemon, Sonic fandom over here. This guy is on fire over here. Well, listen. This
So, who is this guy? Has 338 followers. What?
guy over on X really wants to let you know.
It isn't.
That,
it's not really
bigots,
progressive of him. In fact, it's the opposite of
By the way, bigots,
progressive.
transphobes,
It's
homophobes,
really
racists aren't welcome in
reductive
Star Fox
to
franchise
the
or Star
culture,
Fox
Richard.
community.
What
Who is
a
Secret
fake
DJ
liberal.
False? I have to look them up now. Is there any?
What
I'm
a
down
fake
168
liberal.
pounds from 224 after
Holy
5
shit.
months Mounjaro.
Yeah, man, and do like try to. Where is it? You know, try to not go.
Nobody
Sedona,
wants
I
to
don't
hear
know. Maybe
Rich
she'll want me
give
to go up when I go in a couple
advice
weeks, but
on how to drug yourself with
try.
Mounjaro.
Ask your doctor, but my doctor is like, hey, if you're doing it without going up in the dose, you're better off learning how to eat. But again, talk to your doctor. I'm not a doctor, but congratulations on the weight loss. So I am not seeing. Anything here.
Racist aren't welcome in the Star Fox franchise or Star Fox community over here. So they are.
Really, at the end of the day, what is this? So he's saying that shitty racist people can't play the games. The only people who would have problems with that are shitty racist homophobic people.
No, there's this insistence for the left and not like normal Democrats. I'm not talking about people that just vote, right? I'm talking about these people that are incentivized to go after the ideological cultures and stuff like that. Richard, they're not saying this about the game. Divorce Star Fox from this. It's not about Star Fox. Star Fox is just the catalyst for them to spout their ideologies and what they believe and use a group of people playing a video game to reassure what they themselves believe of themselves. Richard, this is just sympathy baiting. That's all it is. Because shit like this is used to farm engagement. It's basically forced positivity or toxic positivity. It's just to bait people to say horrible things so they can get people in there to say the opposite so they can farm engagement, Richard. That's what this is. This is an engagement farming post. Because there will come a point after this stuff gets a bunch of comments, a bunch of retweets and likes and stuff, and then they'll turn off engagement. That's what it is. They use this to get engagement.
So,
it's not
well,
about
we know where you
Star
stand.
Fox. It's just it's slop,
Staking their claim.
Richard.
He, him,
it's the
they,
same
them.
person. This is the same type of person that posts an AI picture of Trump riding a horse, carrying a flag, dressed as Master Chief. It's the same type of person, Richard. Can you not see? Can you not understand that? Seal, what's up,
staking
bro?
their claim in the Star Fox community immediately. Rev, good for Z her for that.
And that's
oh my god.
and this is what I actually do gotta kind of like agree with Rich just a little bit here. Like I know, Craig, that you know that the comment that they're making is not about Star Fox. We've been around long enough, and we've been around these properties long enough to know that this kind of stuff is never about the game. It never is. It's never about the character. It's never about the medium. It's never about anything other than the ideology. And the fact that you entertain this as any sort of anything worth a damn, it kind of does lend to the idea that you just really don't have anything to talk about, or you refuse to talk about more serious topics like what's going on. If you want to be a political commentator, that's fine. But going after random Twitter people because they don't agree with you is exactly what that person is doing. You're engagement farming. It's ridiculous. And I mean, get your money, get it how you live, right? But come on, be honest with yourself. What you're doing is equal to what that person posted on Twitter. Instead of using Star Fox, you're using gaming as a whole to shield your own ideological beliefs. That's what it is. It's a debate of ideologies. And you're just using the medium of video games to mask over the fact that you guys just don't want to have the more harsher conversation. That's what it is. And it's immaturity on both parts.
God. This is literally like what Sargon of Akkad was bitching about in like 2015.
Brave, and I
Rich
really
is just
like,
falling for slop. Exactly. He's dumb.
Days, speak up.
Monetize the hate.
It's amazing that YouTubers are
I
talking
do
shit
be
about
sweeping.
this, right? Which I know what they're doing. They're
I
pretending
sweep
that
my
they're
floor
anti-woke
every
and
day.
They get
I
the
mop
incel
it.
audience to go fucking goon to their obviously underage. Oh, I'm 300 years old or whatever the fuck they say. VTuber
You're 340 pounds. You look 340 pounds.
Portraying yourself as a female VTuber, but then you're sitting here calling out people for hating transphobes and you know, being bigots.
Anti-woke grifters when you have to
Craig
look at the women's
found
behind
himself
that
a
instead
good
of a man.
grift. What did he say?
Are they straight?
You
Or
want me to
still
go
in-
back like 30 seconds, bro? We can go back 30 seconds. All right. That's listen.
It's amazing that these VTubers are talking shit about this, right? Which I know what they're doing. They're pretending that they're anti-woke and they get the incel audience to go fucking goon to their obviously underage. Oh, I'm 300 years old or whatever the fuck they say. VTuber characters. But then you're a dude portraying yourself as a female VTuber, but then you're sitting here calling out people for hating transphobes and you know, being bigots.
Anti-woke grifters when you have to look at the women's behind that instead of a man.
Exactly, Reaper. Exactly. And we watched it yesterday. We watched it yesterday, bro. I should have fucking bookmarked that shit. But we watched it yesterday. We can go to his page. Dude, I wonder if he deleted it. It was like, what, 2 years ago? Oh, there's the OnlyFans stream. Another OnlyFans stream. How many did he do? Oh, no, there it is. Just chatting with Vaush 4 years ago.
Throwing enough weight behind supporting.
Oh, there you are, Richard. There you are.
I'm just gonna run defense for a pedophile.
He, what? Reaper, he what? I didn't know Vaush did that. And Rich knew? Was it before this? I had no idea about that. For sure. Give me a sec. All right. Go ahead, call in Reap if you want to. It was before. Wait a goddamn minute. So he came on this interview and he knew that. What? He deleted a stream where he went over the DMs Vaush had with a young boy. Yo, what?
They straight? Or still in the closet?
Deep in the closet. It's Lyoko, thank you. I'm sorry. I mean, look at Benny Johnson, man. He is such a homophobe. And then you hear he went before whatever job he had as a journalist before he, you know, sucked Israel in Trump's cock. Maybe he went back and he was like Uncle Gumpson with BB and fucking
that.
Trump. Yeah, that was my uncle. He was gay. Uncle Benny? Yeah, that was my uncle. He was gay. He would take Donald in a BB's dick and go gub 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 gub. But he's another one, dude. He's another one. Super homophobe. Has to show that he has a wife and kids all the time.
I'm a huge fan of Devil May Cry, actually. I've been into Devil May Cry for a very, very long time. I just have not been able to watch Season 2. Can you call in after Reaper if you want to, Dash? Alright. Come on. There it be. Reaper. Can you hear me, bro? Reaper. Can't hear you, bro. All right. Do I just have it off? What's going on? Is it me, Reaper, or are you not able to hear me? You're in a call? Oh.
I'm sorry, you're sitting there thinking about that, and you hear like he was at a party when he was a journalist somewhere else, and he got drunk and made out with multiple dudes in one night.
Nah, bro, I can't hear you at all. What the fuck? Here, Reaper, let me call you. Hold on. Okay. Reaper.
Oh, now you can hear me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
good.
got you.
Okay. Well, hopefully your stream can hear me. Can they now?
Yeah, they got you.
All right. So I'll break down the story. All right. So you had no clue about this happening with Vaush.
No,
this whole thing.
I knew. Well, I didn't remember that he had an interview with Vaush, but I did know that he interviewed Vaush at some point, but I couldn't remember
Yeah.
when.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
But
here's the
that's what
timeline of
all I
events,
knew.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the timeline of events, right?
Mhm.
So Rich does this interview with Vaush. He was awfully very chummy with Vaush. And then the week that I don't know when this happened, Vaush got exposed for literally DMing a minor for sexual reasons. Not shocking, obviously it's him. And I went to Rich in his chat and I asked him, "Hey Rich, did you go over the stuff that Vaush did with that boy?" And he told me directly, "Yeah, I went over it yesterday." And so I went to the stream. He did go over it, and I'll say this: he kind of was sidestepping a little bit for most of it, but at the very end, he knew, yeah, I can't defend this anymore. Vaush is a freak, and so he did what he did. But then Sly told me, "Oh, he's watching Vaush again." I was like, "What do you mean he's watching Vaush again?" This was like maybe a month or couple months later, and then I went to check the stream where he went over all the allegations with Vaush. It's gone. It's gone. You can't watch it anymore. So
So,
what's up?
dude, this is like blowing my fucking mind because
You didn't know about this?
No, I had no idea. I must have not watched him that day.
Oh no, you didn't. I assumed you were like sick or on your day off or something. I mean, I didn't even know about it until the day after, because like Sly told me like, "Yo, like Vaush got exposed for being a pedophile," and I was like, "I wonder what happened with Rich then," because Rich liked Vaush. So I asked him like, "Hey, what do you think?" And the funny thing is like obviously we all knew Vaush was a freak even before that. So I went to the stream where he went over the evidence. He did declare Vaush is a freak. But it's funny that like even after doing that stream, he still watched him. So for all we know now, he doesn't give a fuck about it.
Oh my god.
So yeah, it's much worse than like people think. Yeah, like okay, like Rich could easily say, "Well, the interview was 4 years ago and I didn't know." Okay, Rich, well then why did you go over the allegations that Vaush sexted a minor? Basically, you then proceeded to delete that stream and you're watching him again on stream and supporting what he's saying. So what are you doing?
Yeah, dude, that's
Make
fucking
this up.
wild, man. This
You
guy
can't
is a
make
fucking
this
creep.
up.
This guy's a
Yeah, he
creep.
is. Yeah. And I was skeptical on it, being honest. Like the Dropbox, I'm like, all right, well, the Dropbox, I think he's horribly negligent and stupid. I don't think he was actually jerking off to pictures of his own stepkids, but I'm thinking, well,
I
I
would
don't know.
hope
I feel
not.
like you happily would. I would hope
Yeah,
not either.
if
But
he's
at the
like
same time, dude, it's like
he's made excuses for Mike, Vaush.
he's made excuses for Vosh. He's made excuses for so many people. Who was the worst one? There was a worse one he did. It was who the fuck was it? I can't even remember now. It was someone really bad. Fuck. But the worst one by far now is Vosh, because like he literally was like joking about it. I'll send you the clip. Like I think I have it where I have the clip of him. Oh, that's the other thing. Him answering me, asking him about it. He did delete that stream too. So that's why I'm holding on to these clips because I'm like, well, I have to save them because I
Oh,
have no
maybe
choice.
that's why he was deleting a whole bunch of streams. He was saying some wild shit even back then.
Yeah, so
he
here,
did.
I'll
He
send
also
this
defended
one.
Keffels and knew what they were doing.
Right, it was Keffels. That's who it was. It was Keffels. That's who it was. Yeah, he defended Keffels for a lot of things.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I
he
got
fucking
this
did.
one, and I got a second one here. I just gotta find it. Where is he has one where he was like, "Well, I'm not shocked. He's the one that likes horses and lolly." And then I was like, "Okay, then why'd you go back to watching him?" And then they banned me.
Oh my! Is this
From
the clip?
drama?
Oh, I talked about it yesterday. I showed
I'm
the
sending
video
you
with,
two.
H3 showing all the screenshots and
So yeah,
stuff.
I
There were
gotta
people
go.
saying that with Vaush
Just
it
want
wasn't
to let you
true.
go. Yeah, so
From
yeah,
what I'm
good that you
seeing,
found
those
that.
were
By the way,
accurate.
it's funny. I was looking into Rich about him and his little ties with Vosh. I didn't find that clip from 4 years ago, so that's funny. So
Bro,
good on you for
I
that.
found that completely by accident. We were just going through his old videos just to laugh and make
I
fun
know,
of him.
yeah.
Dude, but
I
we
know, yeah,
found
and
like
then you found that,
multiple
yeah.
right, multiple OnlyFans videos,
Yeah.
or the fucking Vaush shit. Crazy. But all right,
Yeah.
man. I'm going to let you go. Thank you, bro.
Have a good day, man.
You too. All right, that was Reaper. Reaper the boy. What? Okay, let's take a look at these videos real quick. Okay, so this one is Rich. Hold on. How do I do this? Because I don't want to show like the DMs. Oh, here. Let me just switch over real quick so I can play these videos and you guys can see it. Hold on. All right. Because I don't want to show our DMs, bro. All right. So here's this one. And this one is Reaper asking Rich
From
what
drama.
he knew about
I
Vaush.
talked about it yesterday. I
Or
showed
if he
the
had
video
talked
with
about Vaush, excuse
H3
me.
showing all the screenshots and stuff. There were people saying that with Vaush it wasn't true. From what I'm seeing, those were accurate.
Okay. Those were accurate. But then in the interview with
Somebody
Vaush,
even showed like a video.
nah, then in the interview with Vaush, you asked him directly, and then you got all happy when he said no. So you basically, you believed him.
Someone even showed like a video of them scrolling through the Discord messages. Maybe something will come up, but at the same time, he is
Something
the guy
did come up.
who enjoys horses and lolly.
I'm a size queen.
So, you know.
But you still watch him, though. That's fucking wild, Richard. That is genuinely fucking crazy that you would actually fucking do that. All right. What the fuck? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. God damn. Thank you, Reaper. I completely did not know about that. Thank you, thank you. What up, James? The classic J voice clip.
And there's some psychological thing. Like they feel if they are that way, because they feel ashamed to be who they are. So if they feel like on the surface they're like, I'm totally straight and homophobic, gay people scare me, that it exonerates them or makes up for the fact that they're actually closeted homosexuals, but it doesn't.
Are you a closeted
It doesn't.
homosexual,
Everyone minus their
Richard?
brain dead followers
Because
see
you
right
look
through it.
like
You're gay,
one.
dude. Like,
Oh,
Violet
you're gay?
Annapolis. Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
converted to
so-
straight. Yeah, okay, sure you did.
Okay, baby. Then jump. Ooh, that's a big jumping guy.
Yeah, dude, Benny Johnson is a perfect example of that. And the funniest thing is, all those stories are credible. You have people in the right-wing circles. Craig is freaking out right now about pronouns in the bio, but do you think if Benny Johnson wanted to come on his show, he would be fucking hard for Benny to get the clout from him?
Why is Richard
So you're
so
going to talk to him
obsessed
about that,
with
Craig?
Benny
But I even
Johnson?
I skimmed through him talking to Tectone. It was just a glazing session. That's all
Richard,
it was. I don't think it was ever brought
why
up.
are you so
talking about
obsessed
what
with
Tectone
Benny
went through.
Johnson?
And if it was,
Yeah,
I didn't
Dash,
see
you
it. Like I
can
said,
call
I
in.
skimmed through it and watched the whole thing. It was
ask me whichever questions you want. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
probably like, oh,
I'm
the,
going
the,
to jail
the woke
now.
left want to cancel you for being
Uh-oh.
for having a restraining order.
Let's talk to Dasher. Dasher.
Hello?
What's up, bro? How are you, man?
Nothing much.
What are you doing tonight?
Nothing much.
Oh, that's good.
Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead, bro.
One, I think Rich really needs to be looked at by multiple sources.
Oh, for sure. He needs to be looked at by the FBI after these
Yeah,
allegations, bro.
The FBI, the CIA, the local police, Chris Hansen, if he still does that type of thing.
Maybe we should get Alex Rosen in on him. The big dude that catches predators.
Yeah, and Vaush, definitely. He definitely needs to get Chris Hansen.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, does Chris Hansen still do that type of thing still?
No, I think he retired and he just does like cameo and stuff now.
Ah, damn.
Right shit.
Yeah, but I think. Wait, does the FBI even handle that type of case?
Oh yeah, they would.
Yeah, we need the FBI and the local police.
Oh,
They're
absolutely.
looking on
Fucking
both of
wring
them.
his neck. We're gonna get you,
I mean,
Richard.
Yeah, I think we need to report his channel.
Nah, let's not do that. Let's not report the channels. He gets mad at us for playing around with that, but let's not do that.
I know we shouldn't, but still, he really needs some help.
Oh yeah, for sure. He definitely needs to get out there and like maybe if he got a real life job and was around real people, he wouldn't act the way he does.
No wonder his kids don't accept him.
Yeah. Right? I mean, we did see the clip of his kid flipping out on him.
Yeah. Yeah, he blinded his daughter. Wait, does he have a son?
I think he has a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guarantee when his sons graduate high school or whatever, they will not acknowledge their father.
You heard it here first, Richard. They're not going to acknowledge you once they move out. They're not going to care about their old fart smelling dad, dude. They're not.
I just want to know why is he so obsessed with that applause clip?
I think it reassures him and it soothes his anxiety.
God, I don't think he's funny.
Oh, he's not, but he thinks he is. And that's what makes him a lolcow. Just like Cyrax thinks he's a billionaire that sings and has a rap career. Richard
No,
thinks he has a comedy career.
No, I cannot do his voice at all. It's the Cyrax voice.
Oh,
I
the
cannot.
Cyrax thing. Yeah.
One, that plot type of thing, that type of comedy you would find back in the 50s or 60s, maybe in the early 2000s.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not bashing comedy. I'm not bashing shows from back then.
PWR has more charisma than Rich. That is very true. PWR is actually, at least to his audience, a comedian of some sort. Richard is not a comedian at all. He's an idiot.
How is how's PWR funnier than Rich?
How is he funnier than Rich? I don't know. I just think, like, his insanity is a different kind than Rich's, and it's more, like, jovial, and Rich's is more, like, depressed, right?
Yeah.
So he has more, like, happy mania, where Richard has more depressed, loathing mania.
What type of mania does DSP have?
Obsessive compulsive disorder with, like, insane tendencies and hyperfixation on money, bro. He's really money focused. DSP's hard to explain.
Oh yeah. DSP bought an exercise bike.
He did buy an exercise bike and failed to put it together on Friday and hurt himself apparently.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's why. I think it's kind of pathetic.
Moo, you're right, bro.
Why would you hurt yourself putting together an exercise bike?
I couldn't tell you.
I doubt he's gonna use the damn thing.
Oh god, no, he's not. It's probably just gonna sit. It's probably gonna be used for clothes.
What else has not been used for clothes?
Pardon?
What hasn't been used for clothes in his house?
Probably the washing machine.
True. I remember his PC video when he put it on the floor.
Oh, when he put it on the floor and then was like looking at the camera.
Oh yeah, that really irked me.
Yeah,
I don't own a tower PC.
Yeah.
But that irks me on so many levels. Because I know you do. You own like a bunch of them.
Of PCs, I have, I think, 2.
Yeah, you own 2 towers.
Oh no!
Oh my
I
God,
have
no.
2 laptops. Nope. I couldn't handle towers. I'm not home enough to do that.
Wait, really? You can't handle tower PCs?
No, unfortunately not. With my
Oh,
dogs and how I work during the day all the time, they'd probably end up breaking them at some point. So it's just best to have what I have. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me talk with you.
Oh, no problem, Dasher, my brother. I appreciate you calling in, man.
Bye.
Have a good night.
You too.
All right, guys, that was Dasher. Thank you for calling in, brother. I appreciate you. All right, guys. Let's see what Rich is going over right now.
I think it's at least 11 years, or yeah, it was 2011. It's 14 years old.
What the fuck? What the literal fuck is he watching? What is he watching, bro? Richard, what are you watching? Dasher is a good guy.
Streams. He rewards them by doing it. DSP
you hate hearing your voice? Why, it took me a while to get used to hearing my own voice, too.
To a prize.
It is time for DSP Tries It.
Yeah, actually, it would be a pretty funny...
No, it shouldn't be a kid's show. It should be 5 minutes. He should do shorts. He should do a short review.
Oh, dude.
They were nice.
Yeah, 2011, I first dropped that song on that weird channel I had called The Verdict. Listen,
oh my
I'm bringing
God,
the
is
goal
that
back up
still
to 80.
there? Is that still there?
Yeah, that weird channel I had.
About to give me a big side of all kinds of toppings. Guacamole, a little bit of like shredded coleslaw, a little bit of pico de gallo.
Yeah, this is the
God
thing.
damn. I could never find it. There's so many
His
things with that
DSP
stupid ass
tries it a
name.
lot of times where he does those weird
Give me a sec. My
faces.
dog's barking. I'll be right back, guys.
He does so much dead air.
And today, we're doing something special. A new collaborative meal.
DSP.
That
Strokes it.
Popeye's chicken is
Anti-trans, here's another one, another right-winger. Anti-transgender MAGA Lance Aaron Larkin, 35 of Boonville, Missouri, was charged by a federal grand jury with receipt of and possession of child sexual abuse material. During a proactive investigation, individuals using peer-to-peer software to distribute and receive child porn by the Missouri State, a file was shared from Larkin's IP address following a residential search warrant and review of his electronic devices. Law enforcement determined Larkin possessed thousands of child porn images and videos.
Who are you talking about? The Jostler?
Is doing with Hot Ones. Wow. Sadly, the food is bad. It's that my location of Popeyes is atrocious and they effed up the whole order. You know, the sandwich quality was terrible. Wrong sauces, no sriracha on my dippers. These are plain. Look, it's a plain dipper. Zero flavor. Just standard dipper. No sriracha on there.
You're supposed to.
I swear this.
He
is
does
some
this?
seriously vain stuff. I'm not sure how watching Phil eat fast food is a product.
Yeah, I mean, that was always the thing that we said.
Why are
when
you
he was
watching
doing
this,
this
Rich?
with the rewards? You're making people pay close to $2,000 cumulatively.
Richard, I can't believe you're going to make me fucking do this. He doesn't do it that way anymore. I mean, obviously, he still fucking does, right? But he does do, DSP tries it every week now. So he clearly changed fucking something. Right? Now, whether or not it costs more for his dumbass audience, who fucking knows? Who cares? Right? But you're going over old shit, like really old shit. It's like reviewing season 5 and then complaining about season 3 shit. What are you doing? We're on season 16, bro. 17. Shit, we might even be in the 20s now. Why are you complaining about season 1 and 2 shit? Get over it. Fucking A, man. Move on.
To watch you eat food. What do they gain from it? Oh, we're going to have a pizza party. Who's you're sending all of the people who watch you a slice of pizza? How's that working?
For the viewer, it's not like he's some sort of respected food critic, and he's certainly no review brah, but Phil thinks this is top tier content. He just stuffs his face with cheap fast food and calls it entertainment, and since Phil is so obsessed with his schedule, he will berate the viewer if they don't donate on time.
Many of us are struggling financially, says Michelle Soguchi. So get a job. Usually, you're struggling financially.
Oh my God.
It was lemon bread with what is it? Cream cheese frosting.
And he is so arrogant too. Yeah, it's very easy, Phil. It's so easy.
You had Taco
But
Bell
when
for
he's
dinner?
talking about
That's
himself,
what's
where
up,
can I
bro?
get a job?
Taco Bell.
Everyone always tells me to
We
get a
love
job, but where
Taco
am I going to
Bell.
get a job?
I love Taco Bell.
But
I
if
really
someone
do.
else needs to get a job, it's so easy. Oh, just get a job. It's no problem.
Actually, is what you do is you seek employment. You go out and you do some work.
You've
and in
never
exchange
had
for the work,
lemon
you
bread?
receive financial
Oh
compensation.
my
Then you can
God.
spend said compensation on whatever you want.
It's like lemon pound
Again, if
cake
you are, please support
cut
the
into
stream.
slices,
The whole idea
bro.
today was that
it's delicious.
Oh, dude. He's probably shitting himself about those DM leaks, robust urban garlic.
we're going to get a goal and be able to do a DSP tries it, but because people seem to be biased against the game for pretty ridiculous reasons, it seems like
Michelle Soguchi just like disappeared.
quite a lot of people didn't show up to the stream.
Hope they're doing okay.
Or support.
Oh, you mean you
And there's nothing
commenting
I
on
can
a
really
fucking
do about
alt
that.
account
Shame.
stopped? Yeah,
You'd think that
everybody
people would
noticed,
support
Richard.
No matter what game I'm playing, but I guess not. We're still at this level where sometimes if I play a game and certain people don't show up, we don't get that level of support. There's nothing I can do about that. Guys, last chance to support the stream and have us hit the goal for today and
Lemon
qualify
bread
for
sounds
DSP
good.
tries at
It is.
Little
It's really
Caesars.
good.
But considering we haven't had any support in 30
Was a
minutes,
Rich
actually,
plant?
I take it back.
Oh,
It's been
believe
almost
me,
2
yes, he
hours.
was.
Rox M was the last.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Is
that.
Jack in the Box still a
was
thing?
applying for jobs.
Phil reviewed the
He talked about
Butterburger.
LTG today to
I don't
deflect.
know.
Of course he did. He's
After
panicking
the-
right now.
after the DSP review.
Phil doesn't
they
handle
might be
PR nightmares
destroyed
like that
forever.
well.
person who supported, and that was 2
Oh
hours
God,
ago.
what do we open, bros?
All right, looks like we're not doing it today. We would need some big contributions right now to hit the goal.
I got five different kinds. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
Michelle Soguchi was here.
Okay, guys. So we have rainbow lava. We got mystery haze. We have blue cushberry. Excuse me. AF berry, or AF berry, or we have Alaskan thunder grape. What do you guys want to do? Should we
do a poll in the chat?
No, that shit takes too long. Just say what you want me to open, and I'll open it. You're Alaskan? Okay, that's one
No,
for
we don't
the
have 45
Alaskan
minutes. It has to happen in the next 10
thunder
minutes
grape.
so I can order the food and it shows up in time for us to do it. That's the problem. So
We got
need it
blueberry
right
kush.
away. The only thing that sucks is I really
Or
wanted to
blue
do the DSP
kushberry.
tries it today because, like I said, my wife got home from work and
My
would've loved to have food ordered.
wife.
Now we're gonna have
Oh yeah, I think Phil deep down is well. First off, his takes from back in the day kind of prove he was a conservative. But
Executive order.
You stupid fucking bitch. Do the lava one? Okay, that's one for rainbow lava runs. Rainbow. What a great fucking album. Do the lava one? Okay, that's 2 for the lava. That was a great album. Do the rainbow one? Okay,
we
so
raised
that's 3
$1,500
for the
on
rainbow.
stream. Rich has to eat Popeyes with his shirt off.
We'll go with the rainbow, guys.
if by some ungodly chance that would ever happen, I will eat whatever. I will eat ass on stream.
Excuse me? You already eat ass. You stick with Alaskan weed? All right, we'll open the Alaskan one next. Bro, just for you, Moo Moo.
to cook like last minute, which sucks. We were really hoping we were going to hit the goal, but I want to hit the goals. I want to be keeping the momentum. I want Sweet Coda to continue. We're having a great time with the playthrough. I can't make people support certain kinds of games. There's nothing I can do about it. As much as I talk them up and I enjoy them and I play them and
it don't
try
taste
to make
that
them
good?
positive experiences, I don't know what to do about them.
Phil also seems to have beef with another infamous streamer, Low Tier God. Now, LTG has issues, but if I had to choose, I'd probably watch an LTG
Could you imagine he did the Pocky? He would never do the Pocky One Chip Challenge.
stream over a DSP1 any day. But Low Tier God doesn't appear to like Phil much either. He's constantly talking about Phil, and I'm not gonna lie.
I'm half like waiting for this guy to say, and then around the corner, they watched as this ghost came out. You gotta look. Find in the corner. I hate that inflection. Why do you talk like everything you say sounds like a question? Why do you leave it off where it sounds like you're leaving it open-ended? What is that? Why do you talk like that? Like, take speech classes, bro. Holy shit.
It's pretty funny at times.
Emo weed addict, right?
LTG's roasted him are amazing.
Smoked too much, melted his brain.
I just wanted some sauce on those dippers.
I just wanted some sauce on those zingers.
Thank you, Insomniac.
You got 5 bands for me? We can
Probably.
Talk. Other than that,
I wouldn't actually doubt that it was AI, bro. It sounds like one of those horror video voices, doesn't it?
LTG won't even play unless he's paid 5,000.
LTG came out from around the corner, scaring the police officer. Take a look how the police officer runs away, and nobody was there. Oh my God, bro!
Which I also think is very funny, and they're always talking down on each other in their respective streams.
Yeah, from a top 5 paranormal channel, or a Nuke's
you know
top
why they
5,
have
bro.
Him ball too, because a lot of people say that he has.
Or that one dude, Chill,
God, which
Chilled or whatever it is. Used to do like horror videos. I don't know if he still does it.
It doesn't really matter because it works.
I love
good
horror
for
videos on YouTube, so don't get me wrong.
Use,
but like,
how about this? Your
his
next
voice
stream,
definitely
though,
sounds like that.
Should say turkey transplant hairline.
Isn't that the Burger King foot lettuce guy?
So
Wait,
what?
what?
Why are you talking about my?
Which is funny if it's true. About low tier God, him talking about Phil's hair is kind of funny. You know what I mean?
Looks. Who cares about how I look? I can come out with a paper bag on my head. I can come out looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, who cares about?
Oh,
I'm a game streamer. You understand? I'm not in a modeling agency. I'm not trying to be in fucking the Barbie movie, right? Why are you so hung up on looks? I'm really at a loss. You realize you're a streamer too. Maybe that. Oh shit. Oh, maybe we touched upon. Maybe he doesn't realize he's a streamer. Does he think that he's like a movie star or something? I mean, does he? If it, you know.
Weekend at Bernie's ass. The fuck off my fucking dick. Me and you are literally zero comparisons. You're a fucking squeak.
You're both very insecure narcissists, but yes.
Says one of the biggest insecure narcissists to ever fucking curse the platform of YouTube.
Philip Burnell, in his mind, is a
Philip
man
Burnell,
who can do no
in his
wrong.
own
Phil
mind,
believes he's
sounds
running
like a
business
loser.
and that he's entitled to run a stream in the manner he does. And one of those so-called business expenses appears to be a mobile game he's addicted to. Phil
yes, you're learning about that.
happens to be obsessed with a gacha game called WWE Champions, where it's basically pay to win. Apparently, Phil has actually spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on this game, and I can't understand in what universe someone willingly spends rent money on a damn mobile game. Phil has adamantly denied this, but the detractors have gathered so much evidence, it's hard to deny.
You already know
this guy's voice.
I have a history of spending money on mobile games. I've already admitted it.
It's like worse than Melanie Mac.
Everything that
you went back and forth on admitting it though. Then you said that you sold the account even though you can't sell the account. It would just get shut down for money.
It would just get shut down because I'm fat. They couldn't shut my fat ass down though.
Was a lot.
I'm out here. I'm outside.
Something. Harmon, focus on your sexy. Harmon, you.
Oh my God! I need to work on a Cartman voice.
Literally.
Yeah, he does sound like the guy who's doing the narration.
I need to work on a
does kind of
Cartman
sound
voice
like
for Richard.
You.
Every time someone asks me about WWE
You want to get
Champions, I laugh.
monetized?
Because to
Oh
me,
my God!
my personal spending, things I was doing
That
off
sounded
stream,
like a rat.
was no one's business. Okay, and
That is factually not true too.
That is factually not
Because
true.
You made it your business. You by telling people everything about your life.
Respect my authority.
Phil told Darziak he sold the account.
No, he didn't.
I don't believe him. He may have told him that too, just to fucking shut him up.
Every time someone brought it up, I'm like, this is so stupid. This is dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I just lied.
What else happened? He had no Discord, but he has a Discord. And then someone made like a secret Discord, and it was not really secret. They were trolling him to like, obviously we have a super secret Discord. And he made it like he figured it all out. Oh, I feel like you did some before I figured out what you're doing.
Rich dropped his gold down.
Discord that you called your super secret Discord. I'm on to you.
To get it out of the way. And I tried so hard for so long to lie
and
about
got
it, to get
so
people to just
far,
forget about it. I'll be honest with you, I don't even know what it is because I don't watch my detractor shit, okay? And I'm not here to tell you I didn't spend money on the game. I absolutely have spent money on WWE.
That's mostly not true, too, Phil. You have
champions, okay? A good amount of money on WWE champions.
You did not. No, how about 40,000? That's low ball, son. Way more than that. We're talking six figures.
Why is everyone blurry?
I'm here to fess on this, right? This is the.
And then you said you didn't. Then you said that you.
I'm blurry because I just put a bunch of smoke in
his
here.
Name, there's this clip. Hey, how are you down from the rafters? You and Phil's actual acting skills came out, which are non-existent. What's down from the rafters? Is that a move in the game? I'm not sure what you're speaking. Like he explained. It's what like if you're a detective, it's called being hanky. Some more viewership. These guys are my heroes. Birds do have breasts. I will be right back. What do I feel?
Because Rich is a retard.
Demolition Daddy. Ocean water.
We beat Batman, Moo Moo. We beat
Ocean
Batman.
Ocean.
I almost cried at the ending, bro. No, I'm kidding. It wasn't that deep. But we did beat it. It was really good. I liked it a lot.
Ocean water. Ocean water.
All right, I got to piss. So what am I doing?
The ending song was really good. Uh-oh, you missed your dose of meds? That's not good, PPP's HRT. No. Give me a sec, guys. I'll put on something, actually, for background music that sounds palatable. There we go. I did. It's what I do in my spare time. I cry to my own beats. Tried to avoid slipping into psychosis. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It's a Netflix quality stream, bro. You can see the production value. Oh, I won't spoil the game for you, Dash. I know you want to play it, bro. I loved it. It was so fun. Please tell me I don't have him paused. Okay, good. Fuck you, Richard, you fat bitch. Where Phil is Batman? What? No. Yeah, PPP's HRT. Can you tell Rich his mic still sucks? It's like super hollow. There's no bass to it. He sounds like he's 40 feet away, but right up on it. It's weird. It's a small audience, right? Dude, you're telling me I have a pretty small one tonight myself. I'm not gonna lie. He's cutting his audience, bro. You gotta tell him this video is fucking boring, dude. What? Goofy's almost 100 years old? What the fuck? You love Minecraft music? Oh, that's good. Rich is still scamming his audience, though. Yeah, he has to redo one of his 12-hour streams. And then he owes them 2 of them, yeah. Dude, yes, please tell him that I'm watching him. He gets really nervous.
So castrated. He's so worried about upsetting anybody or being controversial in any way or being canceled that he's just turned himself into a complete weird robot alien jabroni that nobody could possibly find compelling or interesting.
What's up, Pootie Twang? PPP is funny. Like, he's objectively funny. He has that fucking, what was that one comedian? I cannot think of his fucking name. You're the real PPP?
It's the Kino men. They're men, they're not boys.
No, he played Iago in Aladdin. Tomorrow is Goofy's birthday, yep.
In any way whatsoever.
Gilbert Godfrey, thank you.
Resurgence.
Thank
Our
you.
fans.
He has that like Gilbert Gottfried inflection in his voice. I don't know what it is, but when he gets going, it is pretty fucking funny, and I'm not gonna lie. He has some really good like digs and jabs and shit. He's funny, dude, when he wants to be.
Would have supported him, blown up. And our
if he
fans
wasn't
would
so
have
shady.
supported it.
That's fair. I don't know him
He chose what he thought
personally
was
though,
the
so I
safe
can't
path,
speak to that.
Which was actually
Say
the
Mamma
most
Mia, I
important
can't
path
speak
tomorrow,
to
is
total
it?
failure. If you never take any risks, you
Did
can
you
never
see the quarter
succeed and
pounder
you can
reading
never
out the
win.
Israel
They
scam?
was
I
totally
did.
outclassed, I
However, my mom took a DNA test. My dad's supposedly full Italian too, but my mom, her pedigree.
Hey,
is
baby.
from
Hey,
Italy.
bitch, you looking to get
I
slurped
am
up?
pretty fucking Italian.
Oh fuck.
In the brains of the show, PPP, a Canadian man who completely made Phil into a pawn for his amusement. Worski, the not-so-intelligent sidekick, also seems to
This guy's actually being truthful about them.
contributed to the further downfall of Phil.
Do you know how hard? Ungrateful beggar bum.
Do you know how hard?
And it's, look, I don't care, but I think
Dude,
it's just
it's
common
so-
sense. They're
it's
gonna
so
have
funny.
their downfall too, right?
What are the oranges
And
for?
boy, the shit that's gonna come out about them.
It was. For me, hold it in. Every time he's in chat, hey! And I thought we were being obvious. Eh?
Yeah.
I thought we were being like as obvious as
No, I mean we were like literally trying to get rid of him.
Fuck.
It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Yeller to make him go away?
Yes.
Or some shit like this. It's like, go. We don't want you here,
bro.
You fucking son. It's outright insulting him to.
Yeah, they would like insult him, and he would go in their chat. For those of you who didn't see this before, which is probably none of you. He would go in their chat and sit there and like simp for them, like he was like a girl that had the hots for the streamer. Oh, and they're definitely gonna break it at some point. It's not that I'm like, I will enjoy it when it happens, but I'm not like, oh god, I can't.
Fucking Ray J got knocked out, bro. That's funny.
There's so much dirt on both of them. It's insane. And again, just like I'm going to say about the quarter
What?
of the video I'm doing,
That's
right now
awesome.
everyone's turning a blind eye to it. But you
I
don't
need
think
to
the people
watch
that are fucking glazing
Baki.
them
I've
right
never
now
really
know- of
seen
course
it,
they know
but
about
I've seen the
it. And I'm not talking
characters.
in the chud
They're
circles.
so
Of course, the chud circles are
weird
glazing
looking.
him. But
Oh,
even
really?
outside, it's like, shout out to Kino
You're
Casino.
hype?
like,
I'm
yeah,
glad,
say
bro.
that now. You're going to... Well, no, they won't regret
That
saying
makes
it,
me
but
happy.
just
I like
pretend
when
they
you
never
guys
said
get
it
all
and just move
excited
on
for your
and
video games,
Wait for
dude.
the next ambulance to chase.
Like, I get excited for mine, and
His
you guys,
face,
like,
he just
get all
couldn't
excited.
Get the memo. He just couldn't get the message
And there's a
that we didn't want anything to do with this
I think he's gotten fatter from here.
boring fucking ass. But it was beyond how boring he was, how worthless
You guys
he
gotta
was.
give me a second.
the
I'll be right
lack of
back. I gotta go blow my
content,
nose real
the
quick.
lack of gratitude, how draining he was, how negative it was.
Phil to me is pretty insufferable, and I'm not sure why anyone would watch him. Just researching some surface level information on this guy.
Yeah, that ties into... You could look up surface level information on PPP, on Andy Worski. A lot of these dudes, like even Andy Pants Gaming, and you find out their backstory just like that. You just don't talk about the backstory because you don't want to, because it's not in your best business interest right now to do.
Was annoying and irritating to get through. Phil's perspective is truly a skewed one, as he cannot see himself in a lackluster light. His insane level
And then, just like everyone else, when they're no longer, that person that they're talking about is no longer in favor, they'll be like, oh, I did a deep dive by going to Kiwi Farms. Which Kiwi Farms had all this dirt on them that you could find in 2 minutes for the past 7 years.
Dude, is this Burger King foot lettuce guy or what?
Who the Insomniac, thank you, but who the fuck is this Burger King foot lettuce guy?
Get me into Tekken. Oh my god, I was never able to figure out the fucking sidestepping, dude.
I don't hate his voice.
But I do have Tekken 8. I have it on PS5.
How he has
I'm a big fighting game guy. I'm just not always good at them.
And if he does the right compression and stuff like that, it could work for him.
Up until this point is a mystery to me, but it appears a small but dedicated group of loyal
I really
fans
love
have
fighting
been here
games,
for
too.
the long haul and have willingly been parting ways with their money in order to appease Phil.
Back to this, because this is what's important is
no way.
showing that
Oh God, we got what's his
No way. It's PW. Excuse me. Are you this effing fool?
Ruining the career. Oh god, he's going after the career. We gotta inform PWR as quickly as possible.
Phil has fight. I mean, you don't make
Nugs,
a freaking,
he keeps trying to
what
get
is
me
it,
into Street Fighter
15-year
6.
career?
But I just refuse to give
With
up
all you
Maritza.
freaking dumb freaking kids, and like, oh man, the idea of him just like beating the effing crap.
But I do have
out of all
Street
you-
Fighter
like
6
this,
on
like that.
PS5
You like that freaking
and
God,
PC.
This is when he was still a fan of Phil.
Diaz, I want to be the one person who actually comes forward and says, like, screw these guys. They're all freaking losers. Like, you guys are the freaking losers. Like,
They don't give a shit.
16 years has.
This sounds like an 80s surfer. Like,
years.
yeah, it's not awful. I don't like a lot of people. There's some people, not a
Sounds
lot.
like an 80s surfer dude, bro, trying to do ASMR.
Yeah, that's a perfect. Yeah, well done.
Good Lord, Richard.
Yeah, I keep hearing Fire Pro Wrestling World is amazing. Fun fact, that was created by the same guy who made pro wrestling for the NES back in the day. That guy sadly passed away too, didn't he?
Just come on.
I don't know how I know that, but I do.
You know, do you think I really sit there 24/7? And I mean, you can put them on while you're cleaning your room. You know, I might put them on while I'm about to go to sleep
PWR,
because
my
it kinda
quality.
gives me that fatherly comfort. You know, to fall asleep listening to Phil, or you know, whatever it may be.
Oh
Look,
wow.
Phil gives you
Wyatt.
fatherly comfort. Phil?
don't realize, dude, like Phil.
I bet I could be good at Street
Phil
Fighter if I
Phil
chose a
is-
different character, but I really,
has a
really
cat.
like Maritza. And if I get good at
he's a
Street
tough
Fighter
guy,
6,
dude. Like, you
I
don't-
want to get
you
good
don't
with
live with that
Maritza.
much hate
I really like
and
her
rage
character
in your
style.
life, and
Should I
fighting
watch
style
that, or
is
do you
right
want me to
up
move?
my
Well, let's
alley.
do 8-Bit Eric. I have to see him getting roasted with that tweet.
not know how
8-Bit
to kick
Derek?
some ass, and I guarantee he would kick some ass.
Nah.
Not this freaking
8-Bit
loser.
Eric, bro.
Connection
We
restored.
respect Eric.
He asks,
No.
Do you
I
support
can't say
Phil with
that
money or just words?
because I
Here's
don't
the
know
thing.
him personally.
I tried to
But
think
Eric,
about how much money I've
he's
given
definitely
to
an okay person.
Phil, in my
a little
life,
weird, but
and
he's an okay guy.
I think it would have been mostly on Twitch back in his Twitch days. I probably gave him about $230, $300
Oh my god.
over his career. I had a couple different accounts though, but yeah, I don't really support him as much anymore. I'd love to, but I'm having a PayPal issue right now.
Yeah, anything and everything's looking forward to 8-Bit Eric.
In some
What's up, Mr. Blackheart? How are you?
way, Phil is like a friend
You haven't
to
used Twitter in
them,
a
and
few days.
without
That's
him,
good.
they are truly
Dang,
lost.
Rich is gonna
There's
get
quite a
on
bit
Twitter
more
again.
on Phil,
Yup.
and way more
I
could have covered
hope.
in this video.
Oh my god, I hope. Oh god, dude, I hope he sees everything I said. Oh
if your
god,
interest is
I've been
speed,
calling his
I may
ass out
cover him
all
in the
fucking day.
future.
Do it,
Death
Richard.
taxes and anything and everything complaining about Phil. All right. So, 8-Bit Eric, of course, I don't know why he thinks posting these are a good thing, but imagine hating on me when I'm just trying to keep this dick wet respectfully, and he posts himself alone in a hotel
What the
because
fuck?
that's not weird.
Dude, what? Why, bro?
I don't know
He
who you
kind
are.
of
Did
looks
you-
like Angry
do
Joe.
You call that fridge instead of a mini fridge?
I give fatherly comfort for subs and chubs.
Yeah, it's amazing, dude, that they're like,
What's up,
Even his 2F.
Neckbone?
that people like PWR, oh, he's like a fatherly figure for me. That's okay. I wanted to roast you, but posting this photo yourself really did all that work. Cool tattoos.
Oh my
Yeah, Phil,
god.
I don't know that. Eric,
Bro looks like a fucking dude looks like a bathroom stall at a gas station.
I don't know this guy, but he does not look like a dork like you do. Oh God, he put him in.
This is the
Not hating,
Rich.
but I didn't know you were a hobbit. And you know he's insecure about his height too. He's definitely insecure
The
about his height.
Hermanses? What does the Hermanses has on his Perkinses?
Greasy, but there's some
This
people
gonna
actually
shows
compliment
us
him
what
here.
he has on his
Greasy hair,
Perkinses.
untrimmed beard, desperation in the eyes, almost the same height as the microwave stand. And the only time your dick has been wet is when you take your yearly shower. Ooh, God. Mercante just went her shorts after seeing this. Just
Shout
piss
out
your
to
pants
Brian
again. Problem
Romney.
solved. This is some peak divorce dad energy.
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, what is it going on
Cardboard.
here?
Can't wait to get home. Hey guys, another day on the road. Look at this. Spilled coffee all over my pants. And this bed, it's like sleeping on cardboard. Can't wait to get home.
Wait. I got it here.
My uncircumcised wiener.
Oh, I thought it said on the pants. Are you allowed to ride the roller coaster? Looking froggy fresh. Imagine hating on me.
Oh, they
Yeah,
cooked him.
5'1",
No,
God bless.
Eric.
Croc is. Oh,
Are you alive,
bro,
brother?
Here in the hotel room,
Eric,
keeping his dick while rocking a
are you
lanyard and
alive?
dad jeans like it's his wizard form. Hair is one
They
brush
cooked
short
him
of a
with the
bird's
Lord
nest. Fridge is
Farquaad
judging
meme, bro.
harder than the haters, respectfully. Maybe moisturize the vibe before the next mirror flex. Oh God, Croc was pretty savage.
He looks like a troll.
So I respect it. I kept the dick wet by keeping a lass emotionally attached. Godspeed, fellow weirdo. I don't know what's going on there. Gonna tell my kids this is asthma cold. Want some bussy? Hey, as long as Eric's not receiving, he's down.
What? Eric looks like Keanu Reeves.
Beach bum looking ass boy. Oh, Eric. Let's see what else is going on with him, because I'm sure there's something. There's always something with him.
Oh,
It's
God,
always-
yes. He's going to see it, bro.
Oh, God, he got butthurt, too. A bunch of mentally ill people. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you.
Oh, God.
There you go. Thank you. Appreciate you, dear.
It's hot.
Yeah, I'll let it cool for 3 hours. Thank you. She brought me in some air fried chicken.
Why is your fat ass eating on stream, Richard?
A bunch of he's blaming me for this.
It's
You
your
know that's
audience.
A bunch of mentally ill people who watch a fat cuck are talking about me. That's fucking awesome.
It's your audience in your Discord, Richard.
Wait,
what?
He's talking about the Discord? He's showing my Discord. Why?
Ha!
Oh my God, dude. I'm doing nothing. I didn't know about this until fucking like a few minutes ago.
This is going to be fucking hilarious, bro.
And I'm brought to it again.
He's John Wick
fucking tossed
maxing.
into it thinking about me.
Come on.
And there he goes, making jokes about my kid. Here he is. Because it has eyes he hasn't eaten yet.
No, that's not a joke about your kid. That's not a joke about your kid. That's a joke about you being an eye-gobbling fucking eye monster, bro. That's a joke that everybody can enjoy. That's not anything derogatory towards anybody.
I don't even have to say anything.
Oh my God, dude. What bridge did that guy crawl out from under? He looks like a troll. He looks like the troll from Dora the Explorer, bro.
Oh yeah, that guy can't stand me, J-Rim.
Oh, yes. Thank God.
Yes. Claiming he knows of a conspiracy that content creators are killing each other and having sex behind the scenes, but doesn't mention any names. They're trying, yeah, it is true.
No, it isn't. Who? Name a fucking name, you stupid lying bitch. Name one person that has been killed. Who? Who, you crazy liar? You're lying. Liar. Who?
Someone wanted to fucking literally kill somebody too.
No, that's not what you said.
If I call a guy F slur, it means I want him.
He farted at the end.
Dude, that's not even true. Click the clip. Click
here's the thing.
clip.
Especially when he talks about my kid like that, like, do you think I don't see this stuff every minute?
Richard, you are obsessed. Look at how many fucking notifications you have up here. Like 30 plus?
No, but then he'll turn around. I never talked about your kid before.
Ma, get the camera. Get the camera. I made it.
What 4K evidence do I need to prove you wrong with that? Did anyone come see him?
Probably more
I would
people
love
that
to know
went
if
to
there was
see
even
you.
one person. If there was more than like 3 people, I would be shocked.
Bro, There's literally pictures of him meeting people. What are you talking
Bring the
about?
kids, family kids, 12 and under, get in free, so he could groom that kid until she's 8, and when she's 18, try to sleep with her.
That never happened. That literally never happened. Never happened.
Boogie song?
No,
Yep.
I always get claimed. It sucks.
He does
I love
not
that song.
use Twitter.
I'm sorry, man. I would love to.
Dude, it is the fifth day for that shirt, bro.
Stopped for a while, then all of a sudden, like 8 billion of my videos
Hello,
got claimed,
ones.
which wasn't a big deal.
I
just
heard
edited
you
it
were
out.
on Lolcow a few days ago.
It's 12 and under.
I hope that
So come
went
see
well.
8-Bit Eric. With what you say and the content that you make, how much are the tickets? It doesn't.
Oh, that's
Dude, you're
great,
sick.
man.
You say it like
I'm-
that, and
I'm
you
glad
say kids
for you.
under 12 free. What? We're out here today. Come say hi. Bring
Be
the
sliced,
kids.
God.
12 and under. Get in
He
free.
got-
Oh my god.
Bubsy 4D. You want me to play Bubsy? Oh
Yeah,
God,
I
can
know.
we play
He-
anything
dude,
else?
He's just an embittered, old, fucking, irrelevant piece of shit YouTuber that pretends he has a wrestling career. And he doesn't like that I put his bullshit to task. Yesterday, people who can't even identify their own gender also show me they can't identify the hotel mini fridges are waste. He's insecure about his height. I love it. You're a fucking fascist leprechaun. Deal with it.
You don't even know what fascism is, Richard. Richard. You don't even know what a fascist is. So why do you talk like this?
Imagine hating on me. And oh my god, he's so insecure that he replied to his own tweet to show that they're supposed to be waist high. Oh my god.
Fucking air, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's all excited that Hassan Piker.
What's up, Satan? Hail Santa.
Still,
How are you, brother?
That's the picture he said before. Why is he so angry? Now all of a sudden I'm a fat fuck again.
You are a fat fuck, Richard. You never stopped being a
people try to
fat
bully
fuck.
others
You
into
just took
backing down
drugs
and financially exhausted
to
them for
drop
speaking
the
out.
weight. You didn't
Respect
lose
anyone
it.
willing
You'll
to
get it
stand their
back.
ground. Oh, didn't he get fucking his ship? You got your ship pushed in here. That's why you're ultra sensitive. Look at this. He was defending Smash JT. Brilliant idea. Oh no, fat ass looked at dude. No, damn it. It's almost like it's like what Jeff was trying to do from the get-go with his trusted AI psychosis plan instead of what, yeah, cry about it. That's all a lot of these right wingers can say. How
Oh
about
my
having
God.
something?
Richard,
of
why
substance
are you
to
on
refute what they're
Twitter,
saying? 'Cause
bro?
you fucking don't.
Bro, I really
So
need to
cry
start
about it.
recording
Excellent.
these
Great.
segments.
I don't know is Jeff. Look, the reality of his actions is catching up to him in his last stream. Yeah, he was crying about it. Almost, actually. Are you trying to have a baby with Smash with how hard you're bouncing on it? Smash is going to lose. Did you sleep with the less yet? No, but you wanted to and admitted that you got creepy when you were drunk.
No.
He wrote, I'm not into women, and giving you one for that, I'll take it. You're trying for twins. I cannot for the life of me understand why you would support this guy. He sucks because scholastic terror isn't a real thing and shouldn't be. Oh, God. Yeah, you're fighting the good fight, Eric. I love your stuff, Eric, and will continue, but I just hate Smash. I think he's a toxic bully who runs his mouth way too much. And he's a toxic follower who's desperately trying to get someone with relevancy to give him accolades. They're both terrible. You're supporting Elisa's choice to stand her ground and fight back through proper legal channels? I just don't see how else you'd interpret your post. She's the one who took legal channels to fight back. Jeff is experiencing the consequences of unknown actions, period. Sure, you chip in for his
was
wine
that
club
English?
membership.
The known actions. What? Oh, what? Rich is so sensitive. You should make your presence known in the chat.
Let's see if there's
I
any
can't. I'm banned.
from you.
I am banned in the chat. See, he won't go like do this to me.
No,
I
this
guarantee
is not,
it.
we need to
Spread
watch
off
this.
from would be
like. So they're talking about Smash J. Now, keep in mind, Colin, who's always been a conservative, and I disagree with him on many, many fucking things. Because Colin bodied Smash JT with facts and evidence talking about Ghost of Yotei, I don't, whatever.
He didn't, though.
That Smash is like, you're not a real conservative. You actually deal in facts.
Oh,
I
okay,
added the
Moo Moo.
last
Go
part.
ahead, buddy. If you want to. I grant you the powers of the Silver Surfer, my herald.
Chicken tenders are fucking
Go
public.
forth.
Jesus Christ.
And herald my presence.
How am I supposed to eat these, boys? Even with a fork. They're large. Let me see.
Oh, God.
We come from different,
Can you
I
not
guess, political
chew into the
viewpoints.
mic, you fat fucking bitch? Can you not? Good Lord, that's disgusting.
And maybe creative viewpoints, but I feel like the status quo of what would be called like the right wing of games coverage or whatever it might
is fucking full of brain dead assholes.
be is just so
Yeah, don't eat birds in front of the bird.
one note and annoying. And I feel like I talked to you about this a little bit in our email where I'm like, going after Forspoken, going after Tales of Kenzera.
They all are. You're the only
Forspoken
fucking
was
conservative
garbage.
column that isn't one of the only.
Going
Can
after, it's
you,
like, I
what?
think it comes off as a little racist to me.
Whoa, dude, what did you actually fucking say? All I heard was dudes out here sounded like mid-90s Stallone. What the fuck did you just say, bro?
And yeah, just like, but I think it's too bad just in the sense that Jaffe and I know you know David Jaffe is an old friend of mine and we do a lot of stuff together.
Oh yeah, this guy's not a conservative. David Jaffe is like a hardcore fucking lunatic liberal, bro. He's an insane person. Nobody that's a conservative would be friends with David Jaffe. Nobody. He's a lunatic.
He and I always talk about this is that like some of the stuff really is kind of screwed up and weird. Like it's prudish or like, why does it matter who's representing who or why does everyone need to be in this game and all the rest.
I can't. I don't want to talk about
I'm going to
this.
start embracing more rotisserie birds. It's like nuclear. It's like toxic waste.
Say that, who won, who lost. I think the most.
Yeah, I got Joss, and I'll promise I'll stop pausing it. Yeah, I'm going to start embracing more rotisserie birds.
I
can't go wrong.
I
with
don't want to talk about
interesting
this,
thing
bro.
that I think of all of, that I
hate
see in
this
all of this is like I don't really think that anyone, and speaking as someone who has been conscripted into it, like wants to be doing that. And I think the way
ladies, stop playing fucking innocent. You weren't conscripted into it. You literally got on fucking camera and did a full fucking Frost meltdown. What are you talking about? You weren't conscripted. You jumped in fucking feet first. You literally started antagonizing people, right? Dude, he's not even paying attention to the fucking video. He's not. I'm paying more attention to the video than he is. You weren't conscripted into it, lady. You jumped feet fucking first into it. You were antagonistic towards people. When people tried to ask you questions, you were fucking rude to them. I still remember seeing the tweets. I don't know if they were true or not, but I still remember seeing the tweets of you being asked how you got into gaming and why you chose to be a games journalist, and you said you sucked dick. Like, you can't get mad at people for holding what you say accountable to you. You have to be accountable for the things you say. And you said that you sucked dick to get into gaming. You said that.
that the internet has become, the way that
the fact that you sit here and act like a victim, like you were just thrust into something that you had no idea about, when you were antagonistic towards people from the very beginning, you are a fucking liar, dude. In my opinion.
Algorithms work, the way that people are rewarded for incendiary content. I think it just makes it so that like this.
It is. It's literally here is the formula, though. It's not, you can't just make incendiary content. In most cases, you don't, but you have to have the incendiary content, which does help, along with somehow you were the victim. Smash made it that he was the victim of her, when it was really the other fucking way around.
You tried. Moo, he's just gonna ignore you.
The victim, I don't think it was transgender, but he just like wearing dresses. The guy was wearing a dress and beat the shit out of the quarry.
Richard, but you chased a transgender man through a Staples.
Alpha male. Jordan Peterson got fired from being
Don't use my shtick, Richard. Stop trying to copy me. You can't do it. You can't do it. The voice thing is mine, bro. It's mine. I claimed that shit. You can't do them, motherfucker. You can't do them as good as me. You'll never be out here, the street racing king.
You'll never be the king that can switch between voices and do them on the fly, Richard, because you suck.
Well, hey, I'm the king. The street racing king. Get out of here, Phil. I don't think so. You can't be in here. Get out of here. I own this microphone. I'll shit everywhere, and I'll call my grandmom.
You're disgusting. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, I knew I'd win.
College professor before his conservative beliefs, another victim.
You can't, don't, no. Don't do that.
Who else? They're always a victim. It's so you
don't
have
stop
the
trying to steal my shtick, bitch.
With the grifting, and that is the formula.
It'll never
you
work for you because you're not talented enough. You're not talented enough. You have to not have stolen other people's comedy.
And time again. That is the formula.
You are beating a dead horse, you're resurrecting it, and you're beating it again. And it's like, we're making the same arguments. I mean, this was why I wrote the piece that I wrote in 2024 about Sweet Baby. I was like, this is the same anger. It's the same frustration.
And it's all contrived. I never jumped on that Sweet Baby Inc. shit. My take, again, was if you don't like the game, you
bullshit, Richard.
Don't like the...
That's why you literally deleted the channel. You literally deleted the channel, Richard. Stop lying.
Company, just don't buy it. Just don't buy
the
it.
The Breaking Banquet David Jaffe
it's
video?
It's the same kinds of people.
You mean the one where he advocated for...
yelling and screaming that,
like,
this character isn't hot, and it must be because someone made it not hot, and they must be connected to the United Nations, and they must be getting paid by, like, George Soros. Like,
it's always George Soros too.
But for whoa. But for you, it's always Israel. For you, it's always Trump. For you, it's always something. And look at this guy's fucking teeth, bro. Look at this guy's teeth. Look at his teeth, bro. What the fuck happened to your face?
Never anybody. They have no one else. You want to go on the right wing side of things, you could pick name a billionaire.
Absolutely.
Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, Jensen Huang from NVIDIA. It's easy. Right wingers or left wing. Who is which billionaire is funding the left wing? George Soros and George Soros and co-starring George Soros. Who else? George Soros.
Give me a second. My dog's fucking barking again.
Anybody else? Did I mention George Soros? Go fuck yourself now and shut up. Stop talking to me. Mark Cuban ain't. He's would you really call him left wing? I don't know. I'm up in the air on that. Really?
Just
I
this
barely touched my chicken. I got some fucking grease on the space bar on my keyboard. The fuck, dude? Like I barely touched it.
Spinning narrative and like very conspiratorial thinking, and I think like
yeah, Bill Gates was in a lot. He was fucking with Jeffrey Epstein. He wasn't completely out of that out of that scene.
Once that started taking root in this space, and once the industry and most places don't know how to stamp that stuff
George
out.
Soros
Most places don't know how to
that.
like accurately. It's very hard to fight mis and disinformation, right? Because like a 140 character tweet goes viral, and the shit you have to write to explain that none of that is true won't fit in a single tweet, doesn't get as much traction. Nobody looks at it. You know, it's like if you're ratioing someone, you're right. And it's like,
well, it's just like I was saying it before. I hate bringing it up because
yeah, dude, he does. He fucking does.
The right wing is a fascist fucking death cult at this point.
Oh
okay?
my God, Richard. Richard, you don't know what a fascist is. You have no idea what a Zionist is, and you literally just label everybody those things that you disagree with. You're a moron. You're a moron. And it's people like you that devalue our language, so people just say whatever the fuck they want because words mean nothing at this point. Right? They mean nothing. Fascism, a dictator, just call whatever you want so you can be angry for that day. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not? Just, can you grow the fuck up? Good Lord, Richard, you are a child,
but
sir.
The left is doing the same rage baity shit I just showed you with Keith Edwards before. He's going to have a thumbnail where he shows Trump sucking on Bill Clinton's dick one day. I can't believe this happened. And then he's going to sit there and tell you that Bill Clinton sent a mean tweet to Donald Trump, and that was it. I thought he was sucking his cock. Well, and, hey, at least you watched the video. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate that.
it's almost impossible to have a real conversation. And I think
that's exactly
in this space, it's really easy to build up.
If our government was genuinely fascist, you would not be able to call them fascist. You wouldn't be able to make any jokes. You wouldn't be able to say anything. If you want to look for a true fascist government, look to the UK. Look at Keir Starmer. And look at what he's doing to his citizens. That is fascism, Richard. That is fascism. They get arrested for words. They get arrested for thought crimes. And criminals just get to do whatever they want, to the point children were having to arm themselves. We all remember the video of the girl waving around the axe and the fucking the pocket knife. Now, I'm not saying that that's because of immigrants. I'm saying that that's because of lax laws by an inept government that's letting it happen. And to sit here and say that we live in a fascist government when we have examples of a democratic fascist government, and you don't even look at them with any sort of contempt, you're a fucking retard, Richard. Genuinely, you're dumb, you devalue words, and you are the type of person that make our words mean nothing. You're the problem. Genuinely. You're the type of person that needs to be re-educated. And I'm not saying like indoctrinated. You need to be re-educated so you understand things, Richard. Like from first grade, you need to be Billy Madison is what I'm fucking saying, bro. You are an idiot. And you should be embarrassed to be a father of 3 and be as stupid as you actually are.
Caricatures that people should be fighting against. And it's especially easy when it's someone that maybe had opinions that other people didn't love, or maybe went about things in a way that no one really appreciated, or just maybe you just thought they were annoying. As someone who is frequently found to be annoying, like, it really is so easy to then like turn that person into like
Jaffe's a weirdo.
You know, the little like cardboard cutout that we should have like be throwing knives at. And I think trotting that back out again is such a
that is the other thing to being a successful right-wing grifter is you have to make a boogeyman.
prime example of like.
But Richard, you literally have like multiple boogeymen. Trump, Israel, Erica Kirk, Republicans, you name it. You name it. You can even go as low and as petty as your internet dramas. Bro, you have so many boogeymen that you have insulated yourself with people that believe your bullshit. And every single time somebody disagrees with you, disapproves what you're doing, or doesn't just vehemently agree with everything you're fucking saying, you ban them. So, it's like, what the fuck are you even talking about?
In this like circular conversation of going nowhere.
News from SoCal, the leaking tank has now hit 100 degrees Celsius, I'm assuming. We're not sure how close it is to an explosion. Oh, that's great.
Because none of y'all knew she was
On
doing
a whole
it.
sea of
How many of
Legos,
you beat the
bro?
game and didn't even notice? One person found it, and now we've spiraled out into this massive like, ridiculousness again. You know, like
fruits,
the woman is just trying to live
vegetables.
her life and do work, and I think she has every right to do that. And it's wild, and it's frankly like, God, if I could roll my eyes any harder, they would be rolling around on the floor at my feet.
Yeah, well said.
What?
A bunch of
Oh, well said.
he's
Well
so dumb.
said.
LOL
Oh, God.
cringe. Do you have anything to say against it except cringe?
It's cringe. No, it's fucking cringe, bro.
That's where I think you and I.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit it again. This is what made you all, minus the fact your voice sucks. You're 4'11". You're a raging drunk, a pants pisser, but you don't have any substance to anything you say.
Richard, oh my God. Did a man that literally gets his opinions from TikTok say that another person lacks substance? You get your opinions from TikTok. You get your opinions from Instagram and Twitter and YouTube, and you lack the ability to comprehend the shit you're being fucking told, Richard, and you're a fucking moron. And you have the audacity to tell people that? Get the fuck out of here, Rich. Go be a retard somewhere the fuck else, dude. Holy.
Nothing. Even in your videos, you just meander. Why?
Oh, yeah. You just meander, says a dude that reads an AI synopsis. It makes fucking gay jokes from the mid-2000s that he stole from Tim and Eric. What? Dude, it's like you have nothing. If you divorce all of the Tim and Eric shit that you stole from your own content, you'd literally just be sitting here like this, talking like this, barely saying anything, not doing anything for yourself. Because you stole everything from other fucking people. And it's not even like you were inspired by them. You full on just steal their comedy. You're a fucking weirdo, Richard.
Why should someone watch you? Because here's a clip. Lao cringe. You're like the irrelevant
Lao.
version of What Are the Oranges For?
Loud cringe.
What? And he fucking ruined it.
You're like the human version of What Are the Oranges For?
Oh, shut up, Richard. Holy fuck. You're such an idiot.
Why now?
Lol,
Yeah, you know what's
cringe.
funny is I have these fucking clowns. I'm always tempted to name them because they're fucking idiots. They're like, hey, I could do thumbnails for you, and they'll send me an example, and it looks just like, dude, that's AI. I know it's AI. I'm not dumb. It's like you have the audacity to make me pay for you putting shit into an AI prompt. Like I want to punch you in the face. Oh, what's up, Sheed Rock? How are you?
We will absolutely watch it, bro, for sure.
What did I do here? No, I don't want
Sony just admitted something without actually saying it out loud. Their current strategy is failing. After spending years chasing live service games, raising plays.
Anyway, you're fucking painful to watch. Proving my point. Whether Jeremy, this kind of online culture has made trying to silence or target channels feel way too acceptable. Yeah, I think you might be a pro at that, dude. Why don't you show your flag history again? I have to.
He did, stupid. He fucking did. He did show his flag history, Richard. He showed it to Jay. Jay was going to have you come up and look at it with them, and you said no. Because you believed what Jay had told you. And you said if Jay would vouch for Eric, then you believed Jay. So, are you calling Jay a liar, Richard? Are you calling Jay a liar, then? Are you calling Jay a liar? Did he lie to you about what was in Eric's flag history? Because Pootie Twang, my brother, what's up? Fader, how are you, brother?
Ew.
After Rich gets off stream around, what, 9:30, 10 o'clock, I want to play some Space Marine,
just
too.
Got worse.
Oh, it just got worse.
I get this all the time, too. These fucking scam artists are like, hey, you pay me and I'll make you thumbnails.
Hey,
no, I'll go to the
that?
AI prompt to do it myself,
What is
but
that
thank
guy
you.
right there? What you doing?
Oh, we already
What
saw
are
this.
those
All right, we
right
can
there?
move on. It's
What are those?
what we're done.
Look at this guy. Blah, 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 blah. Hey. Get over here.
Anything and everything. Look what I got.
Yeah.
Not this. This could actually go. That was a well done video. Tendo Talks. I liked it. Oh, Andy Pants Gaming. Then we'll go into Karen's. I got a video for Karen's right here. As a matter of fact, I'll put it in a different tab so I don't forget and get caught up doing something else.
Back up. Back up.
And then after the Karen video, we will go into robust urban garlic flavor. Robust. You come up right in the search, dude, because your name is so. Now we know. Okay, now we know. I'm guessing this is the video, right?
Robust urban garlic flavor.
You know the thing that he never said? I never said robust urban garlic, or he's like, I said bourbon. I'm like, no, you didn't, Phil. You said robust urban garlic flavor. So you're drinking bourbon that has garlic flavor to it? Oh. Here's this clip of Colin calling Smashed AT a fucking idiot. Let's watch this real quick. Thank you for sending this to me.
What are you doing?
There you go.
I wanted to have you on because you and I don't think agree on very much, probably politically. That's not really relevant to this, I don't think.
Yeah.
But in terms of the games industry,
All right, buddy.
I just find the situation, I know you can't talk about it, but the situation going on with you and the Smash guy, interesting. That's how you kind of came onto my radar. I've known your name, but I've seen your stuff come up. But it wasn't until all of that I really started to hone in a little more. And by the way, I know I'm not going to ask you any questions about it. I will say this, and my audience knows this because I was on his show. He is one of the stupidest people in the industry I've ever.
He really is, man. They all
Richard.
are.
I've been in the industry for 24 years now, and I just
Richard, but you're dumber than him. You said a game would look worse because of the fidelity of the internet. You're a retard. Why would a game run worse on hardware over the fucking... That doesn't make fucking sense. Why would a game look worse on your hardware because you're playing it on the internet when you're not playing the game from the fucking cloud? You're playing it from native hardware and you're just fucking connecting to other people. Why would it affect the fidelity of the fucking game, you idiot?
To say that, like, I think he's got something missing, no doubt.
I think a lot of people get platforms that maybe they haven't earned in this current situation
like you,
and the
dude?
iteration of the internet that we are.
Yeah,
Why did I have you on? Because
I hate this iteration of the internet.
Oh my God.
I really do.
Wow. You see in real time. You see in a real time how Richard just steals euphemisms from people and then just uses it to explain himself. Yeah, I can't stand this iteration of the internet. I can't stand it. Shut up, Rich.
We're in this phase, and I don't think it's ever going to go away. The more terrible you are, the more you're rewarded.
What?
Oh, Smash was so butthurt by that. Because more than anything, just like his little gremlin, 8-bit, they want to be taken seriously. And you're just not going to be the route you chose. That's it. All right, you got the E-fame that you so desperately wanted. Enjoy it, but you are not going to be taken fucking seriously. Deal with it. You chose this.
Richard, what the fuck are you talking about? Who made you the arbiter of who is and isn't taken seriously? You literally get half naked for money. You do nothing but make fart jokes and poop jokes. You constantly talk about having butt sex with your best friend. You constantly talk about having sex with Jay. You constantly talk about the gayest shit I have ever fucking heard in my life. What? You are not taken seriously by anybody. Nobody takes you seriously. So what the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, nobody takes him seriously, and they never have.
Richard, nobody's ever taken you fucking seriously. Like, what?
And so you are not... No one is going to... No one outside of your chud circles is going to respect you. So... You got what you asked for.
Oh, that's ironic, Richard, coming from you when literally nobody outside of your fucking circle of retards like you. So.
We'll do the Karens now and then do Phil.
I'm back up.
No.
Back up.
Oh my God, bro. We just skipped like 10 minutes and it just went right into the same fucking video. Like it didn't even skip anything.
And the good thing is that it was on camera too, so you could see that she was starting with her. She got clocked.
Like what the f? Are you, bro? You gotta be in me right now. You gotta be out your rabbit mind. Then I'm finna take my home. I'm finna go the f home.
And she's still going. And that old ass lady has a thong on.
Of course. Of course, Richard, the guy that's attracted to grandmas, is trying to find the underwear of the grandma bleeding on the fucking floor. You're a weirdo, you fucking creep. You are a fucking creep. But then again, what do I expect from a guy that's
Listen, Taco Bell
as weird as Richard?
Like when I had it for that, when we hit that goal, like I'm like, oh man, I wanted to hate it, but I'm like, nah. It's
This guy
still
defended
fucking
Vaush,
slaps.
by the way.
Granted, the meat is probably fucking toxic.
Oh,
and
I
full
know.
of
I found that shit yesterday. We went over all that yesterday.
chemicals, but man, they're delicious chemicals.
Ma'am, stop.
Clock the bitch again.
Stop touching me.
Dude, at that point, if she kept talking, I would have just clocked her. Richard, dude, you're going after me like that. I don't care, male, female. I have but there's a certain point where.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you're telling me, as a like lunatic liberal, that you'd beat the shit out of an old grandma because she hit you? Richard? Do you domestically abuse Lauren? I mean, it's the only logical question to ask when you're like, yeah, I'd beat the shit out of her. Male or female. Rich, first off, no, you wouldn't. I know from personal experience, no, you wouldn't. You'd run away and you'd change the subject as fast as you fucking could, like you did with me. Secondly, you're a chicken shit fat bitch that can't do anything for themselves. So what? Am I going to have to fight your dad? Is that what it is? Too chicken shit to fight your own battles, Richard. I see.
Where it's like, nah, dude.
Nah, dude.
Oh my god.
You believe I'm calling my shots.
Hello. What's the unit number? Uber Eats. And the name for the resident? You're good to go. Floor 20.
Oh, wait. Then, wait, the other girl, wait,
I almost broke my meta glasses.
Wait.
No, she's been...
Well, wait, but you put your hands on her first. God damn, she beating the shit out of Grandma.
Good for that woman to slap the shit out of her, too.
She didn't slap the shit out of her. She beat the shit out of Grandma.
Yeah, she's bleeding because she got the taste slapped out of her fucking mouth.
No, not really.
Deservedly so.
Belted.
Damn, she fucking... Hey, good for her.
Nah, but the lady in the dress hit the old lady first.
The security footage tells the truth, catching the whole attack and wiping out every fake version Karen could try.
Unless I missed something.
Fake version.
Did she swing? Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. The grandma swung first. I didn't see the hand go up.
The security
yeah,
footage
then
tells
beat the
truth,
shit out of
catching
Grandma.
the whole
Beat her
attack and
ass.
wiping out every fake version Karen could try.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
She's coming back.
She came back.
Oh, Jesus.
Grandma's an OG. She wants round 2 in the cage match, bro.
I'll see you when you get back. That's my boyfriend.
And again, like round 7.
Oh, she's going to take off her heels. Take off your heels and beat the shit out of Grandma.
Oh, my God.
This needs to be a sport,
yeah,
bro.
Well, no shit.
Oh, my God. Could you imagine? Could you imagine 2 drunk dudes? Oh, my God. Drunk dude fucking elevator boxing.
I didn't think you're actually going to touch me. Yeah, well. Privilege don't keep you. You're fucking... artificially
Lord,
earned privilege doesn't keep you from getting fucking knocked out.
What the fuck does race have to do with any of this? What the fuck does race have to do with any of this, Richard?
Your artificial privilege.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, Richard? This is a fight between 2 fucking people. Privilege has nothing to do with it. The grandma was stupid and thought the lady wouldn't swing on her ass. That has nothing to fucking do with race.
No escape now. Karen's on camera, exposed, and definitely not walking away clean from this one. A woman records Karen employee accusing her of racist language just because she complained about the food.
Okay, so she's saying that me saying that it's white people food is me being racist, and you said it's a violation of the Fair Housing Act for me to say.
Okay, well, no, it isn't. What? Wait. Fair housing? That has nothing to do with housing, stupid bitch. But it absolutely is racist. You could say it's bad food, and I don't like the way it's cooked and it tastes bad. But if as soon as you say this is nasty white people food, you're absolutely bringing race into it. Because you like denoted the sentiment with her skin color instead of just saying this is bad food. You denoted the complaint. You like put the complaint on her skin color instead of just saying it's bad food.
Say that it's white people.
Dang
food, even though that's a
tank!
violation of my freedom.
Oh, shut up,
I'm a
bitch.
resident. Excuse you.
Can I just say this is a stupid argument all around?
If someone has
It really
to me
is.
that they feel that they have been spoken to in a racist way, we have a right to ask you to leave.
But I
the
wasn't
community
talking to
area.
him.
I don't care. Your language is offensive. You can either comply with my request or you can get out. It's as simple as that.
You're really going to kick her out for saying white people food?
I mean, she's
Okay.
She's
Thank you.
stupid.
And I'm not gonna comply, so I'm gonna leave. Okay, I'll wait for the police. That's fine. So Peach Patch, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait for the police to come.
Peach Patch. Oh no. All right, you are a Karen. You're an influencer.
Okay, so both of them are Karens, Richard. So who are you gonna cheer
To
for?
remove me. In the meantime, I'm
I
going to
think
continue
everybody
to
so
work.
far has been a
And I
really
feel
really
sorry
bad
for my client.
narrator for themselves.
I mean, can you, on top of it too, can we see that there is there is a white people taco night?
No,
It's a real thing.
Their fault.
No,
Karen
it
calls
isn't. Wait. Do you think Hispanic people don't make beef tacos? Do you think they don't use hamburger for tacos, bro? They absolutely do. I'm going to tell you now, they absolutely fucking do. Sure, it's been Americanized. You can buy the little packets, but they absolutely do use beef. They use steak. They use hamburger. The fact that you would think that using hamburger for food is only an American thing is honestly fucking beyond me. Why do all these countries, just like, or rich specifically, not countries, why does rich think that no other country eats like hamburger? No other country eats like hamburgers or uses bread. It's like he's really dumb. He's really fucking dumb.
Police, but she stands
I mean, the white people bastardized version of tacos are delicious, and I like real like Mexican food too.
firm and makes it clear she'll wait right there for the truth. A man asks for help with a billing issue, and Karen.
Yeah, but she can't do that. If she's told to leave and she refuses, then it's trespassing. That's what it is. And I mean, you can dislike the lady, but if she owns that place or is the manager of that establishment, you have to comply. You have to. That's just the law. If they tell you you're not allowed there and they trespass you, you have to fucking leave. Regardless of if you agree with their ludicrous statements or not, you have to leave.
Employee jumps straight to calling
Turkey
security.
tacos are bastardizations. Oh yeah, for sure.
She's telling us to lead a story.
For sure, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. I do not mind turkey tacos. I do not mind, but you have to put like oil on it.
Make this go viral, everybody.
You know, like fry the turkey in oil. So it kind of defeats the whole purpose of using the turkey.
No, she's trying to get help with her bill, and she's not trying to help her with her bill.
I'm not gonna lie, Grandma kind of got an ass, huh?
Are you fucking kidding me, Richard?
Yeah.
That's all you're... Dude, you are a fucking pervert. You are a fucking weirdo, buddy. Weirdo. Phil is covered in oil and grease.
Authentic
His Italian
tacos are
greases,
good.
bro.
And white people taco night. There ain't nothing wrong with those. Ain't nothing wrong with either of them.
He literally... Dude, Rich, you are literally a 60-year-old man that just regurgitates memes in real life that he read on Facebook. You do realize life isn't like Twitter memes, right? Right?
Well, yeah. So she the one told us to come in. Now she's telling us that she's not going to help us.
That's not what she said. She said something about
I'm telling you, as a security, you cannot be on property with that.
Oh, Chulene fanboy,
Chun-Li during his first election campaign was sitting there eating
I really, really liked it.
I'm not
it was
racist here. I'm eating
my
taco.
favorite game
How
of the
does
year.
that not make you racist?
Genuinely. What?
Juicy boot, you juicy bastard.
Whoa,
Thank
wait,
you.
what? What did he say?
Juicy boot taco. How does that election campaign was sitting there eating a fucking... He's like, I'm not racist here. I'm eating taco. How does that not make you racist? Juicy boot, you juicy bastard. Thank you.
How does that not make you racist?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Oh, you can conceal that.
Yeah, I know I can. Because I got a license, so I can. What y'all got standing right there for like that, like y'all some football team or something?
Okay, can we continue? Why, I'm confused as to why you're refusing.
She's trying to get help with her bill. This got nothing to do with nothing. She's not bothering nobody. She's trying to get help with her bill.
I did. She told me to come.
She the one told her to come in.
But she didn't understand.
From here, it goes to that where you can just call the phone.
I did. She told me.
She the one just told her to come in, sir. She just told her to come in. Is you hearing that part? She just told her to come in 10 minutes ago.
Didn't you just tell me to come in? I said, okay, I'll come. Is that what you not said? Is that what you said? Yes or no, ma'am?
Just come on. Just come on.
You need to leave because you're
like you said, that's the best thing.
I got you. Yeah. Got you. All right. Yeah.
Okay, so who do I call?
I just call AT&T the main office.
AT&T? That's not AT&T.
Verizon. I'm sorry, Verizon the main.
Bro, don't even know where he at, bro. This is crazy, bro. Yeah.
He probably works multiple
She already told you
jobs.
she's not recording, so yeah, she'll be everywhere.
They try kicking him and his partner out for complaining while Karen plays victim instead of doing the job. A man
Oh
records
my
a Karen
God,
couple crashing
Richard!
out and making
This is literally an AI video. Richard, you're. How did you talk about the quartering, freebooting content for his shorts, when this AI channel is literally freebooting content and repurposing it through an AI editor? Richard. I genuinely can't with how stupid this man is. I heard. I don't like what they did to Homelander. No, they
ugly
don't.
comments about
I heard
his
it's worse
sexuality.
than goddamn what is it? Fucking Game of Thrones.
What? What'd you say? You said I look like I'm gay? Is that what you said?
Oh God. Oh no. Richard, are you really watching a video about a Karen being told not to go into the female's bathroom when... Come on, Rich.
Like you're gay and you sound like you're gay.
Are you serious? If I'm bisexual, why does that matter?
He is bi. You're
so
a fucking
do you hate
bitch.
bisexual people?
Yes, I do.
Oh my, she just said she hates queer people.
And you'll be on TikTok.
Okay.
It's like,
And-
dude, that's the thing with this Trump era, is it's like, yeah, I'm a racist piece of shit, so...
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What does bisexuality have to do with racism, Richard? What does bisexuality and hating queer people have to do with racism? It's not even, it's... You're like way too retarded to be a father. You're so dumb. This, if anything, Richard is a case study in if you get in on the ground floor of something, you have the possibility of just gradually becoming successful. It's basically failing upwards. Yep, repeating bullshit woke rhetoric.
Have fun. What's your name? What's your name? I got this all on camera. He went into a women's bathroom.
He confronts them directly, and they stand on the disrespect before walking away like cowards. A biker records Karen confronting him on the road, accusing him of following her even though he has no idea who she is.
What are you doing? What's the problem?
Why are you there stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I live right there. I come over here to warm my bike up so I don't disturb my neighbors.
What? No.
Dude, what the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Every morning I do this. I have it on camera. Every morning I do this.
No.
Yes.
No. I am in a domestic violence situation and my...
I don't even know who you are.
Why did you stay there? You saw me there looking at you. You look very threatening.
It's very threatening. I do this
Oh my God.
Richard, this is one of your people, man.
Right there. I'm here every morning, sir. I'm here
You
every
know
morning.
she's...
My bus driver is very... She's my witness. I'm here every morning.
Okay, I'm here every morning.
Well, I'm going to have the police investigate.
Police investigate what? It's an open public area.
Okay, I don't even know who the hell you are, lady.
Major main character meltdown. Karen turns...
Main character syndrome.
Richard.
And on top of it too, she probably has been a victim of domestic violence and feels like everything's a threat, but still doesn't justify how she's acting.
A normal drive into a conspiracy, convinced every random biker is part of...
Because I'm trying to figure out why you're parked near it.
It doesn't matter why I'm parked here. It's a public road.
So it sounds like this is an ongoing issue.
No, first of all, I've never spoken to these people before today.
Okay, so were you walking your dog on the path? I'm really...
Yeah, the content is terrible.
I'm sorry, but it's...
I mean, they do, but they
Richard, they're
don't.
telling you, you dumbass.
YouTube is secretly cucking for... Google is secretly cucking for AI.
It really doesn't matter what I was
He
doing.
ate another edible, dude. He ate another edible. Look at him. And he's acting like he didn't.
Don't.
Look, he's opening it.
YouTube is secretly cucking for...
Watch,
Google is secretly cucking
and then he
for
stuffs
AI.
it in his mouth. Look, see, we caught you, you fat fucking donkey. You want to tell us that you're not taking edibles again? Huh, Richard? You want to tell us that you're not taking edibles? Huh? What are you doing here? What are you doing there, big guy? What you doing there? What you doing there? You're opening the edible.
YouTube is secretly cucking for... Google is secretly cucking for AI.
What are you doing, Richard? Are you eating some gummies? Are you eating some gummies, Richard? Richard, are you eating some gummies? Are you popping Xanax? Are you popping Adderall? What are you doing, Richard? What are you doing? Oh, but you're not on drugs. You're not on drugs, bro. You're not, right? Right?
It really doesn't matter
Yeah, look at his face. We caught you, bitch.
what I was doing. I'm parked on a public road. I'm not parked illegally. I'm across the street from their house. I'm not parked in front of their driveway at all.
Do you have any medical issues or anything? I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
Excuse me?
I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm trying to...
I would like to speak to a supervisor because you're...
supervisor's on the way.
Okay, good.
Okay. because where I'm coming from, you got to kind of understand if someone was parked in front of my house, or if I parked in someone's front.
On a public road?
Yep, in front of someone else's house, and they didn't feel comfortable with me being there, I would just leave.
Respectfully, but you're wrong.
I mean,
I can park on a public road.
I'm kind of telling you how the normal perspective would be.
He's a
What?
cop. Like,
No. But she's right. She's fucking right. It doesn't matter if he's a cop. If she's not parked illegally, or in a space that says no parking, or in a no parking zone, then she has every right to park on a public road. She has every fucking right.
Have your name and badge number, please.
Yeah, Officer Pollock, 31.
Okay.
Yep.
They're mad because I'm parked in a legal space on a public road and I'm not blocking their driveway.
Okay. Was she just here? At this spot?
From when I got here.
All right.
So, you're free to come here.
Yeah. So you're
So first of all, you don't know my name's Mary. You just ran my plate, but you don't even know if this is my car.
oh my God!
and-
Just cut your losses. and
No,
fucking
she's
go.
fucking right, Richard. She's right, though.
What am I doing wrong? What am I doing that's illegal?
Well, at this point, you're free to go.
Well, can you please explain to them that I'm not doing anything illegal and they can't control who parks on a public road?
We're going to talk.
Okay.
Yep. So we're just letting you know, too, about the other parking.
I understand there's more parking areas, but I also understand this is a public road.
She follows the.
But why would you be parking in front of their house if you're?
Why
just-
does
so
it
you're just
fucking
there?
matter?
You're like, oh, this is a perfect place to park to do nothing.
If she can park there, then why does it fucking matter? It's a public road, Richard.
Paper Trail files the complaint, debunks the report with her own recording, and exposes how they tried framing her from the start. From racist Karen telling people to leave the country like she owns the border, to an.
Yeah, these ChatGPT.
Richard. Whoa. Richard, you literally tell people that don't agree with you politically that they should just go and create their own country. You literally said that today. You're an idiot.
Get rid of this now.
Can we get rid of you?
Iron when Karen. Oh, let's. Asmongold just destroyed this YouTuber. Here is side scrollers cucking. No. Let's go. Robust, are you here?
Robust urban garlic flavor. Welcome home. He's been gone over a week and we get no story resolution. That's right. You don't know what happened. You don't know what happened. Thank you for your $33. You get no ending. Oh, shame on you. Actually having an editor who knows what they're doing a good job putting out highlights and, different kinds of it.
Darziak was really running DSP streams all the way to soundproofing, tech support, thumbnails, doing everything for $10. Now that I have an editor who knows what they're doing, imagine saying something like, went above him.
Ninja light skin tone.
Isn't there been other times where Phil has like, oh, they're I didn't say it was
Hey,
volunteer.
bro.
Oh, they're volunteers.
Remember when you guys
Thank you,
asked me
Juicy
if I
Peachy
was like a
Stealthy
fan
Bastard.
of Devil May Cry? Look at this. It's Dante
Videos for me.
from
I'm not
Devil
putting up
May
with it
Cry
anymore.
4.
I'm not.
I mean, I don't pay my mods either, but here, what I always say to my mods, you know what you are required to do for me? Not a fucking thing. I mean, if you
And
do,
he's
'cause someone's
obviously
out of their
on the desk.
losing their mind in the chat, great.
He's obviously on the desk. And look,
I have to go yell at my children. I hear voices.
I also have Nero.
Like,
These are super
I'll
old.
never be like, mods, do your job. Like, I know
They're the
Wings
oldest
has said
figures I
that.
have
He
in my
definitely has said it
collection.
multiple times. Like, no. If you do moderate when something, some weird shit's going down, great. If you don't,
Yep.
it's fine. Who cares?
So shut up.
I'm a huge fan of Devil May Cry.
I am not
actually.
putting up with any
Very
of
big
this
fan.
Went above and beyond for you.
ever again. It's been a while, hasn't it? Some things have happened that I think we need to discuss. It's interesting what happens when the king is not around, isn't it?
So let me take
the king. Phil's bicep is fairly meaty. I've given him that before.
No, it isn't. He just admitted
Back
today that
about
it's just a
10 months
camera
ago
angle.
in July of 2025, where DSP mysteriously took a week off.
And if nothing else, from a selfish perspective, if I'm sitting there babysitting my mods, then I'm moderating the mods. So the only time I'll unmod someone is if they lose their minds, which has happened a few times, not often, but enough.
That's not true, Richard. How many fucking mod purges have you done?
Speculations about what he was doing. One was Pat left him and he was moving her.
Don't know if it's true that we are going war with Cuba.
Where is the army, like the generals, to say, no, we're not doing this?
They can't
stuff out the house.
You fucking
and
moron.
Two, which was
they don't have
refuse
that.
an
They don't have
unlawful order.
judicial power.
Do it.
They don't have any federal authority.
The more popular theory was that DSP went to visit his parents. Of course, DSP, like an idiot, has to make a big deal of not being there for a week, and decided that he was going to deflect by constantly lying and saying he was
Wait, Phil's building his weight machine now. Don't.
Going to sue the detractors into oblivion. 10 months later, nothing has happened.
Oh my god, dude. I'm Fat Man. I'm the Fat Man. You better watch out, duty. I'm coming to get you.
You just beat Jay and everyone else. What race are you talking about? What'd you race?
Into that, and Raw Phil is probably
Forza Horizon 6
quadrupled in size since then. So we found out in like February.
Mute your mic,
Sure,
dum.
yeah, this chicken, I appreciate it, but it was like rubber.
Chicken you bought that you told me you didn't like that
I know.
bought more of.
Yeah, well, it may have just been that piece. You know, I think it was because they were the bigger pieces.
Well, I didn't touch the other one. I'm gonna make you mix vegetables then because you're telling me the other one.
Okay, that's fine.
You are such a
don't worry
fucking
about it.
baby, Richard.
Unless you want to erase
dereliction of duty,
mistakes with them, sure.
See, guys?
Lauren is allegedly a man.
With an ass.
I got the collection on PC, so we could play this fucking game too. Anyone you
like
guys
I said,
want to
the
play.
flavor. If the texture of that chicken wasn't like chewing on fucking shoe leather, it's delicious. It's delicious shoe leather.
It's delicious.
But shoe leather nonetheless. I gotta piss again because my stomach is empty and I've drank 5 gallons of Sprite and Diet Pepsi. Ban Diet Pepsi. I'll be right back.
What?
And birds. You get birds too.
What the hell? What the fuck? Nero, your hand fell off. How the fuck did your hand fall off, bro? Let's put that shit back on.
Rich, have you seen the GD exposure of LTG? The guy tried to get out of supporting his kid/kid's mother and is being exposed by a pretty big YouTuber. I know you like exposure. Exposed.
I wish I had Virgil. Oh man. Oh man, I really wish I had Virgil. He's the one I want the most, and I never was able to get him. If I have the chance, chat, if I have the chance to get Devil May Cry 3 Virgil, I'm getting him. I'm telling you guys right now. Virgil cooked in season 2. Okay, so before I passed out, it was around 1 o'clock when I ended up passing out. But I got to the episode where Virgil landed in DC and they were at the President's Memorial, and Dante and Virgil were just getting into their fight. And when I passed out, I can't remember exactly when I passed out, but the last thing I remember was Virgil flying through the air, going at the sniper, trying to shoot him. I gotta watch the rest of it, but it's been really, really good so far. Everything Virgil's in is just so much better. He makes it better. Live. Thank God.
Like over a year?
That DSP was planning for months to visit his parents. So now we know he was gone to Connecticut. Now let's look and see how Phil presented all this information to his dents.
I got the receipts. And we're going to look at them together right now. And to be quite frank with you,
I always look back to that. He really thought that I was going to sit there for like hours.
Dude, Virgil, I like Virgil more than Dante.
That was absolute nothing.
I like Virgil more than Dante. I wish that Capcom had enough balls to see the value in Virgil and give him his own proper game. He deserves it, bro. If fucking Nero can have 2 games, Virgil can have 1. Give me a Virgil game. Dude, I'm telling you.
That was all bait from PPP to get him to fucking talk about stupid shit. You really think I'm going to sit here for this, Phil?
all right, this was no party.
Oh, 5 years. 5 years of DMs have leaked. Oh, Jesus Christ.
5 years? 5 years? Oh, shit. I didn't know it was that bad.
Oh, deported Sicilian gamer. I'm sorry. Probably when I went to go empty my hole. Richie, have you seen
Rich, you missed my super chat. Exposed.
Well, thank you, dude. Rich, did you see Gideon exposure? The guy tried to get out of supporting his kids and is being exposed by a pretty big YouTuber. I know you like exposure. No, I haven't. Yeah, send me something, man. Rich, you missed my super chat exposed. Sorry, deported.
How can I say vacation? As much as I wish that I could have come back today and said, hey, everyone, guess what? Great stuff. I finally took an amazing honeymoon or whatever. Sadly, that's not the case. As they say, sometimes things creep up on you. And in this case, they creeped up so hard, I got bit in the butt. And I had to deal with some personal
the super
stuff
old guy
this
that
last
tries
week,
to be a
right?
lifeguard.
DSPS Gout has joined.
As much as I would have loved to be here with all of you, because I would have.
Because he thought your piggy banks were full because it was the beginning of the month. But don't worry, he made sure to do a marathon right before he left to squeeze as much out of you as possible.
Sometimes you just got to take time away, which is what I had to do. It wasn't planned, it wasn't scheduled, and I had absolutely no idea how long it was going to.
Oh, that's right. Well, the trip is being, in fact, I'm talking to my parents today. I'm sorry to hear about your family. My parents are ill and eagerly awaiting our visit because of all the drama.
I think Peter wants
has purposely delayed the trip from this month until likely early summer. Things keep popping up that have prevented us from planning the specifics, but will likely start by the end of May.
Guard.
So it wasn't even like I could say something in the middle of
Oh,
the week.
hey,
Like,
it's
okay,
me.
I'll be back by
I've never been
so-and-so,
so
whatever.
smart,
It wasn't
actually.
like that at all.
Thank you. I
So
do
because of
appreciate
that,
the vote
it
of
was
confidence
up
on
in
my
the air.
intelligence.
And I had to deal with when I was in it, you know. So I'm out of, at least for now. And I'm back. Let's get some support. Let's get our first super chat. Let's get our first tip. Let's get our first membership, and let's get some subs over on Kick. What is going on? Let's get some support rolling in right now. Come on. Let's do some shout-outs.
So we told
Right
Darziak
now.
about this months before, and for whatever stupid reason, instead of not really bringing it up and just leaving it out a sentence or two, he has to over-explain everything.
Because that's what Phil does. Phil over-explains him turning on a light switch.
I was there. I was sitting in the chair, and I had to get up, and I had to put one foot in front of the other. Walking is what we call it. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. Excuse me. I gotta explain how we turn on the light switch. So there I am, sitting in the chair. I have to orient myself away from the desk as such, and then I gotta put my hands on my legs, and then I gotta stand up. And then I gotta straighten out my legs. And then I gotta do this thing called walking. I gotta put one foot in front of the other, chat. In front of the other. You take one step, One step, chat. One step. And then you take another step. Make sure your feet go in front of one another.
I've been back for 12
Buddy, I'm
minutes.
just playing.
12 minutes, and people are already complaining on Kick. How about this? How about you kiss my
fucking ass
and stop being whiny you are and just sit back because you're on my streams. And I'm back, and I'm in large, and I'm in charge, and you can
And I'm in large.
deal with it. You can shut those thumbs down, and you can go like this. That's how much I care about you. All right.
People will do anything to make a buck for minimal work. That's absolutely true. I mean, look at me. I just sit here all day and hang out with you guys, and you send me money. It's nothing, right?
That's well, obviously it's from Snorper.
By the way, don't worry. I have much more to say.
Charles in
About
charge
me being away.
of
It's
our
just-
lives,
let's
of
do
our days.
What did he say?
I don't know what
think you're
I'm saying.
playing a dangerous game. So this is Darziak saying
What's the matter?
playing a dangerous game, saying about the
Are you a
personal
fat
stuff
dog?
being lies. When you
What's the
take
matter,
the trip,
Google
it's going
Potty?
to be clear.
Oh my gosh, are you lying to me? How many chicken nuggets do you have? Show me the nuggies.
And also,
You
it's
show me
good.
those nuggies, Dieter.
Sure,
Where are my
we're
chicken
going.
nuggets?
We're going to try
What'd
to
you
get
do with them?
upgraded
Are they in the
IDs
belly?
next week.
Did you eat
Slowly,
the chicken
it's like
nuggets?
they say, you don't just dive into the lake.
You did.
Dip your toe in.
You
to get
eating them
yourself
all?
adjusted
get
to the
outta
temperature,
here.
right?
Get outta
Before you
here.
jump
All right,
in
buddy.
and you freeze.
I'll be right back, guys.
You got to see what the climate's like. So we're going to talk about my time off. Don't worry about it. Stick around. Don't go anywhere. If I give you everything you want up front, then you're going to leave. So I got to tease you. I got to tantalize you. I can't just give you all the goods up front. You understand? You got to wait. We got to talk about super chicks. It's more important.
Yeah, so here's what he's doing. Instead of just not mentioning
Where
it,
is
he
that
decides
from?
he wants to play games with detractors, so he will just lie to his audience, and the detractors won't buy it. But he thinks he's being some ultimate mastermind here, when he's really just being a dum-dum.
I'm going to be very clear with all of you. I've been busy. I have done absolutely nothing. I've been so busy with this that I've been dealing with. I've been busy with real life. Okay?
Oh, is this when like Duty sent like a fucking package to his house?
People were trying to figure out if I was around because they were saying they saw that comments were getting moderated on DSP Gaming. Well, Phil is such a, if he's really in having a bad time,
got you.
Why is
Thank
he
you.
moderating his comments on the channel? I'm not. I have moderators who moderate. That's why they're called moderators, because they have moderation powers. So a few of them were in my comments this week, and they were saying, yeah, they were really heinous stuff in there, so we're taking care of that for you while you're gone. That's much appreciated.
Taskmaster!
What's going on?
You should know!
Krabs overworks employees, reaps reward.
Yeah, so the big news in terms of Phil drama is that Darziak was doing a...
Firstly, you are not a paid editor. We don't have any contract or agreement, so you are not my employee. If you were, then yes, there would be some issues.
Shout
but
out
me
to the
just
chair
sending you
stream,
some
everybody.
PayPal cash
I'm back.
doesn't mean
Hello.
put me at risk. But I will continue to say you are a volunteer because you are, and therefore no idiots will try to say otherwise with local government.
lot of work behind the scenes on Phil's channel, a lot of heavy lifting. Most of it on stuff that won't help Phil. And he was also giving Phil stuff. He bought him a capture card. And what did Phil do in return?
He bought him a capture card?
He basically paid him about 20 pounds a month. Yeah, the guy was probably working 50 hours a week for this guy, and he was getting compensated with 20 pounds a month. And when you factor in the stuff he was giving to Phil, it was more like he was paying Phil to work for Phil when Phil referred to him as a volunteer.
Dude,
yeah, Phil's
what a
pretty scummy dude.
bitch.
He will take advantage of anybody that is a fan of his.
It's good to be back, quite frankly. To be honest, like I've told you, it was not a vacation. I wish it would have been great if I came back. I had like fully tanned, and I'm like,
Oh, you want in there, Bubby? All right.
oh yes, I'm back, everyone. I don't know why I have an accent now, but I'm back from the Bahamas, and no. That's not what it was at all. I wish, but no. It's good to be back home on stream, man. It is. It really is, because, like I said, it's been a very, very stressful time.
Yeah, that's definitely when Duty was a fucking weirdo. And sent him a fucking package.
No, that's not what fucking happened, Richard. That's not what happened, sir.
Like I said, a lot of the
that is not what happened.
Come in here and just chilling with you guys.
The picture
having
was
a
sent to
conversation,
duty.
Playing a fun game. It's a very relaxing thing.
Yeah, you see, he's pretending he's not running a business and trying to extract money from them. He's like, oh, we're just having fun here, when the reality is, beg,
Phil does
money,
that
money,
shit
money.
all the time.
Like, you see, he's trying to manipulate them into thinking that he's their friend, when the reality is he doesn't care about anything besides their wallets.
There's a difference between, there's an on-demand video that I am editing and cutting up and doing commentary over as a...
Yeah, Duty is fucking way too deep.
What?
He's like obsessed.
You have Phil's face tattooed on you, Rich. Shut up.
Well, they're always rich and successful, even though they probably aren't. But he's like, apparently he made a whole bunch of money in the healthcare industry, Duty. And he's like, oh, me being a DSP detractor pays for my son's college fund. It's like,
that's not even
you're
true.
Sending fucking packages to his
None
house
of that
when he's
is
not
true.
there.
None of that is
That's
true.
a little extreme, my friend.
Transformative work versus I am live rebroadcasting someone. 100%. Word for word, cutting out nothing. And people are now checking me out instead of the live broadcaster. That's illegal. Original creator to get viewership before you're rebroadcasting
that he would be
is
saying
illegal.
this, dude.
Leeches, and the day that I don't stream is the day they can't make a buck. Oh, and I will say one more thing before we move forward.
Duty DME wants to know if I knew anything about the detractor suing, and is it a bluff? The fact that he's contacting him means what I'm doing is working, making these people pay exactly the plan. I thought you didn't pay attention to these people. Nobody could do anything unless I actually take some form of legal action. He is one of the dumbest people on earth. Are you sure, Phil?
As of today,
he does. He looks old as hell,
there are parties
dude.
involved documenting all
He
of
looks
it.
Yeah,
old.
I know from the leaks that you were documenting anything, Phil. Darziak was doing everything. He was AI upscaling all those DSP throwback videos. He was making thumbnails for you. You didn't do anything. He was putting in ad breaks, taking out ad breaks, cutting out the dead air in your videos. He was probably keeping track of detractor stuff too. Well, he was, because he was sending you like every 2 weeks. Here's something a detractor said about you. But you actually getting off your lazy bum and recording stuff? No way. He had to handhold you through installing mods.
Who's doing what, how often they're doing it, how much they're doing it, when they're doing it, what they're actually doing. Like, are you actually rebroadcasting me fully? Are you just clipping and editing and doing transformative work? All of that is being documented as of today, formally.
Oh,
no,
remember
it wasn't.
This arc where he was going to sue everybody arc? Remember where he was
and
like,
it was literally nothing.
oh, if you're rebroadcast, you have to get a license from me? Could you? I forgot about that until now.
I'm going to have everything I need in the future. So if you're out there and you think you've had the gravy train all this time, and, oh, it's all been free and
yeah,
clear,
Dragon Man
as
was
of
the
today,
king
I'm giving you
snake the
official
whole
notice
time.
Publicly. I'm sure this will be clipped. Everything is now being documented for the future.
So
everything is being documented.
People paranoid,
It's all
thinking
being
that they will back
documented.
off. Yeah, Raphael hasn't backed off. Duty Stream hasn't backed off. Snort Hogan hasn't backed off. And you were the one.
Yeah, he makes these harebrained schemes, and every time my lawyers, oh, I'm sure they're coming after me.
My lawyers will be contacting you.
Like, he always, even with where he tried to make it like he was the king snake with Kino Casino, it's like such a cobbled together thing, but he thinks Carl Wilson that is brilliant.
What? And who ultimately backed
He
off.
thinks
because
that's
your stupid plan
brilliant.
Didn't have any backing up, and people knew it. It was all bark, no bite.
As you know, I have this vortex of literal losers.
What's up,
around
Mario
me.
Heat? I see
They
you.
feed off of me. They need me to be relevant, and therefore.
Yes, Derich is weird. He'll be gone and then reappear and then say bye again tons. As we've discussed, there is definitely a large chance of some kind of mental disorder. Yeah, well, no shit.
Or I had to not say anything during the time that I was going to be away.
He is. He could put my ass
or
to sleep. He
personal reasons,
sucks
you know what
so
I mean?
much. He's
like if
so
I just started
dumb.
talking publicly about this hard stuff
I just
I'm going
started
through,
talking publicly
immediately
about
you have
this,
these
and now
people
I
trying
want it
interfere
to
with
go
me.
away.
And it's sad.
Ah.
So I'm not gonna. So I'm going to stay completely silent. I likely will give an update tomorrow, which will just be still not ready to return yet. Are you going to keep it private when you come back? Because the DMs to PPP will be used against you. What was said to be true and spun around to DSP lied to his audience. Frankly, just better to keep it private. I'm not telling anyone anything at all. Yeah, well, you did.
Can you imagine the links they would go to so that they can say that they have some kind of an effect on my life? And
dude.
Quite frankly, this week I just didn't need it.
This is actually wild.
I did the way that I did it on purpose, and it worked absolutely flawlessly. There was absolutely
I'll get that bird down here.
It worked absolutely flawlessly.
Carlos the chicken bird.
And instead of
Gamer
keeping
for
his
life,
head
I'll get
down
that
and
bird.
being quiet
He's
about
stuck
it,
at
he decided to
Rich's
brag.
mom's house.
Yeah, Phil is
I'll
very
get the
full of
bird.
himself and thinks he's smarter than everyone, when the reality is he is the fool more often than not.
If anyone does want to actually live rebroadcast me and does not want to actually suffer legal ramifications down the line, because if you don't get permission from me, you will, you can contact me and we can talk about it. Maybe we could work out a licensing fee. I'm going to sue you into oblivion somewhere down the line, and I'm going to own everything that you own.
Bankruptcy! Yeah, so, you know, Phil is a total liar. We all knew that already. And he manipulated his fan into putting in 5 years.
As for DSP throwback, I took a look at the stacks. More than 2/3 of it is in the form of super chats and memberships and the retro react streams I do on Sunday nights. It's not really easily possible to break out the ad revenue. But to give an example, so far for me, the channel has made about $105 and across all the video, including streams. So if I were to do a 50-50 cut with you, you get about 53, but likely a bit more because the month isn't over and YouTube tends to lag on final calculations a few days. We could also do it yearly. Once the year is up, probably around the second week of January, the data would be available. It doesn't really matter, as you can see, unless the channel has a huge jump in popularity somehow. It's not a money maker. The streams I do like redact total monthly, so it's at least not a complete bust. The main thing is to get the missing videos available for posterity purposes. I'd be fine taking 40-60 on average with you, since you do a react on it once a week currently.
I'm blind and wear aviators arc.
Well, he's had those aviators for a while. Changelings.
Of unpaid labor for the most part. Like,
Phil is a broken record. This is fucking wild, bro.
So that's
I can't
probably
believe
like
this
a month's
shit.
worth of labor, and Phil
It's a
made
month's
nothing.
worth
And it
of
also
labor.
shows you how
Snort.
terrible of a businessman Phil is, because he had somebody working for him, and he had him put all his efforts into stuff that wouldn't get him more views. Now, Dorziak tried to make Phil's content better by, like, you know, improving the sound quality or whatever. But the reality is, whatever you do to help Phil's setup, it doesn't change the content. It doesn't make it better, because Phil sucks. And nothing you do, no bells or whistles, are going to make him any more entertaining.
That lures other snakes into its den.
What?
Dangerous.
He
snakes.
doesn't
Snakes
know
that-
what a king snake is.
Phil, you dangerous snake, you.
The king snake is a snake.
Is that Santa Claus? I'm looking. I'm confused, Rich.
It certainly
Right?
isn't a bust. It's robust.
Urban garlic flavor.
that are known to
God, I was so much fatter there, man.
already be predators. Andy and Ashton's briefcase. And the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition. I robbed Keno Casino. I'm
No,
not
you
kidding.
didn't.
And
I'm the king snake.
You don't believe me?
A
No,
snake.
I
I'm
don't
a
believe it.
snake.
You called
Oh,
Andy your
God.
gaming soulmate. This
Plan all
doesn't sound
along.
like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
There's no damage control
like,
here.
It sounds like this.
Oh, dude, it was 150 fucking % damage
Bill,
control.
the fact
Really?
you gave Rich a W just pisses me the fuck off,
You
bro.
were in full fucking damage
pissed me
control,
off,
man.
bro.
You were in full
Really
damage
bad.
control because
I'm a
you didn't want to
snake.
seem like you got played, but it was so fucking painfully obvious that you did get played.
Yeah, it was so obvious that you got played, even Rich saw it. The man that has mental issues and comprehension problems.
Sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how DSP is going to retcon the Darziak leaks.
And I'm speaking directly to my detractors right now. This entire vortex around me is just that. Around me and dependent upon me. I'm sure this will be clipped. The days of milk and honey for you are coming to an end. Literal losers around me.
What is with like the pastel colors here too? Oh my god.
They need me to be relevant.
Why did you rage quit Mario Kart? Get it? I didn't stream for a week.
I'm gonna shoot you into oblivion.
All of their views are from me.
Maybe we could work out a licensing fee.
There was no vacation. Stick your head in the ground like an ostrich. Kept my lips zipped.
I kept my
lips
zipped.
Unload on you guys nonstop.
Let's get some likes on the stream.
You're watching for me. Phil's looking for sympathy.
Hey, watching
no
for
longer
me.
Have that power. Please move on and don't watch my content anymore. You're not welcome.
Oh, Phil.
Toxic.
I don't know how many years on this earth I got left.
Let's get some goddamn support. No.
Me. Me.
Oh my god. He is, in case you know, Phil is a man.
Beaker.
Oh, come on.
My G, my
This
dog.
new Snort Burnell video. I have to click.
Phil has the pignosis.
Oh, God. He sucked into Phil, dude.
What did I say about me? Unload on me, Phil. He might. Be careful.
Where is the lighter?
Unload on me, Phil.
14 months, gun killer. Thank you, too.
To contributing. Make a contribution tonight. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, DeVito is.
Okay, I'm indoctrinated. Sounds good. And it's the power of cultish
I'm
groupthink
indoctrinated.
mentality.
Sounds
I'm a
good.
cult leader. I think the pignosis works.
Hey, the cult
that there's an
leaders.
insanely obsessed community of people on the internet based around this as a hobby. And I knew that it was going to basically get people talking, and it did. Because I'm not kidding. Apparently, over the last 2 to 3 days when I've been gone, okay, people on the internet have been talking about DSP is opening packs, and oh my God, he's a greedy, grifting scammer because he's charging people to open packs on stream, and he doesn't even give them the cards and this and that, to which I'm like,
Yep.
the fuck are you talking about? I'm not a Pokemon card streamer. I didn't start a new channel called DS Unpacking, where now every day all I'm going to be doing is unpacking cards, and I'm going to be making video content around it. That's not the point. The point is I'll be doing this as additional pieces of content of already existing stuff, okay? And
What? So you need to be paid an
I think it's
extra
cool as
$50
something
to
new
do it?
I mean, I did it with the WWE cards last year. And by the way, when I did it with the WWE cards, nobody cared. There was no complaints. But now because it's Pokemon cards, apparently now I'm doing it wrong because it's Pokemon cards. How dare I do it with Pokemon cards because there's a big community around this. For what I'm going to understand.
He's getting $100 a pack.
No.
To open Pokemon cards. I'll never do. I have negative interest in any of that shit.
I have
But that is
negative
insane.
interest.
What the fuck?
People are like, oh, there's other people, and the content they actually put on the internet is that they sit there and they'll say, oh, I bought a box of cards, and this is a box unboxing stream. All I'm going to do is unbox cards this stream. And they'll go through the entire box in one sitting. It takes hours sometimes to go through.
No.
But people will give them contributions during the stream, so it pays for itself. Okay, I never had any intention of doing that, nor is that this channel, right?
Well, yeah, like he overcharges shit, dude. All the time.
All the time.
Much
what
like
was like
Richard.
$100 to show his May 1st face when he was doing his burst stream, but even his burst stream, like I was saying before, was evasive. He still tiptoed around like his whole May 1st thing, and he was still butthurt about it.
Does this look like a Pokemon unboxing channel? No. Apparently, there's other streams that people do where people will be like, "Oh, I want to give you $50, and for $50, you'll undo a pack of cards, and then you'll like give them to the person. You'll mail them to the person who gave you the $50." Well, I'm not selling Pokemon cards. I never said I was going to sell Pokemon cards. And
But
it's just
that is
hilarious
what
to
you're
me,
doing. You're just
because
not giving
anytime
them the
that I do
product.
something, people try to compare it to what everyone else already does. I don't care what everyone else already does. I don't give a fuck what any other community does or what they think that the criteria are. That's not what I'm doing. This is supplemental to a gameplay stream or a podcast. It's just an extra thing I'm doing. It doesn't mean that I have to sell cards.
Like I wouldn't even understand what the fuck is going on with the Pokemon cards. It's
He
so-
doesn't know
I
either,
don't
and
think
that's
he
the
does.
fucking problem. He
Open
doesn't
entire
know
boxes and do
anything
in any
about
way
it.
Anyone else does it? Tough shit. I'll do what I want because I'm DSP, and I've been here longer than everybody else, and I'll be here longer than anyone else that does this shit.
Oh, we know that.
Do things in a different way because I march to the beat of my own drum, and either you like it or you fuck off. It's that simple. I don't give a shit about your criticism. Your criticism's invalid because you're an idiot. No one cares about your fucking opinions around here, okay? I don't care if there's a community of card openers who are mad at me. You can kiss my hairy ass because I'm going to do this however I want because I bought the box of cards. It's in my hand, not yours, and I could do with it whatever I want. I could light this box on fire live and destroy all the cards inside. That would just ruin all the value of what could be an ultra-rare card. I could give the
Then
cards
light
away.
this
I
shit
could keep
on
them for
fire,
myself.
Phil.
I could wipe my ass with them. And it's none of your
Oh my God.
fucking business. So kiss my fucking ass, and I will do with these as I so choose, and you'll like it because I'm DSP, and I am the king.
What a child. What a fucking child.
Oh my God,
Look
he's
at the
like
cope
he's
sip.
pissed.
What's up, you
And
eat
then I
too much?
received
A lol
a
cow
$50
watching
tip.
another
Long
lol
live the
cow
king,
should be
please open a
outlawed.
pack.
What's
All
up,
right,
bro?
Well, there you go.
Eat that
Oh,
spoon,
man.
kids, right?
All those
He's a weirdo,
Pokemon
bro.
card openers are crying. He's gonna open a pack, and he's not gonna give the cards away.
And then you do shit like this and you just ask for it. You just make your situation worse.
He's not gonna open the whole box on his stream.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Are
Thanks
you
for
a
50
goddamn
bucks.
child?
Whoever the heck that was, that's very much appreciated. It never ends. The grifting never ends.
And what I'm really looking forward to is the crunches. It has a weighted crunches attachment where you have these
Phil will do
handles that you
everything
put on your
except an
shoulders,
honest day's
and then you
work.
just do crunches, sit up.
Because he's not an honest person.
I mean, is he the worst content
Yeah.
creator in terms of what he does on here? No,
Yeah.
he's not.
Yeah.
There's truly terrible people on this platform, but he is one of a kind, for better or for worse.
in the chair with weight. And that's what I was doing so many sit-ups on my old weight bench, okay? I broke it. So the weight bench was creaking endlessly. It didn't matter how much I tightened it. The thing was being destroyed. I was actually wearing the actual casing of the weight bench off because I was doing so many sit-ups. The thing was wearing out, and I'd only owned this since August of last year, and the thing was basically freaking destroyed.
Bull.
Fuck you.
Wait a fucking minute. You want us to believe that you were working out so hard that you broke exercise equipment? Shut up, Phil. No, you fucking didn't.
Fire? Good Lord, man. Look in the mirror for a second and stop believing your own lies.
Why don't you kiss my ass and lick my balls?
Oh, yeah, Daddy, don't tempt me. Oh, I'm so hard.
The Stanley Kendall voice will never, ever, ever get old. And it's so good. That's what makes me hesitant to go over to something else besides TTS. It's amazing.
He uses it to supplement his content because he has really
I said I just do
nothing.
the crunches with the weight, and it's going to be so much better because I did less repetitions, but way more effectiveness with the weight. You know, I'll actually be able. Right now I have a great, like rock hard stomach, but
No,
I
you
have
don't.
definition. Now I'll be able to get definition, which will be really cool. Okay, so it's exciting. Now here's the thing, though.
Good
Obviously,
Lord,
it took me
he's
all
an
day to build this
idiot.
thing. Okay, so you know, because again, I had to get the boxes in the house or whatever, and then I had to build it. So I wasn't.
I wish I watched you building it.
Done till like dinner time. Then we had dinner, and after dinner, I'm like, oh, we're not doing anything with that now. So I was fully intending that.
Oh,
yesterday I was
hey,
gonna
that's
actually
what's
use my
up.
weight
Thank
machine
you
for
for
the
the
very first
jewels,
time,
bro.
And I was.
No, I believe the weight machine exists. He's talked about paying people to build shit for him, so maybe he was truthful about that, but I'm sure it was a spastic experience. 100%.
Sore as hell because I had lifted those boxes up the stairs. I think that's what it was. I don't actually think it was building the machine that did it, but I think it was just getting the heavy ass boxes up the stairs. My legs were killing me. I woke up, I was like, oh, my leg, I could barely move.
Tyrone will
Nobody's
clap
gonna
my
use that fucking machine, dude. It's gonna be used for a clothes rack.
No, Tyrone. No, Tyrone. Wait. Oh!
Phil's moaning noises are incredible.
Low tier god, LTG, is not having a very good time right now. His life could be a little better. I mean, he's already going through a lot of bad shit. For example, he apparently tried to...
I'm not making thousands of dollars on Pokemon cards
a
yet.
DNA test taken to prove that his daughter wasn't really his daughter. So that
What
he wouldn't
gives?
have
I thought
to
you
pay
guys said
child
this would be a
support.
lucrative
But then
endeavor. What's
even though
happening
he's
here?
the one who initiated this. He decided to pull out at the last minute. I could make a joke right there because that's something that he didn't do. Excuse me. No.
Oh God, I'm about to make the same joke as Phil. I'm done.
Whoa, what the hell? Hey, everybody. Hiya, Dr. Nick. That's what you guys got to say.
Anyway, he decided not to take the test
Hello,
at the
everybody.
last minute,
Mental
which made
patience.
the court rule against him, and they ended up increasing the amount of money that he now owes to his baby mama, which he hasn't been paying, and he owes back pay for it. Okay, so all this just happened in the last.
What's
like,
up,
month to 2
Dr. D? I
months,
see you.
And things are already getting bad for him in this regard. Okay.
A
But then on top
lolcow
of
reacting
that,
to another
there's
lolcow
this
should be banned.
8 million
Exactly,
sub YouTuber, I
bro.
guess his name is Jirian, and the way that I'm gonna understand it, this guy
Jirian?
actually started off on like TikTok.
Whoa. Did he just say Jirian? Jirian, are you out here stopping pedos, bro? Wait, did Jirian... Are you talking about the alien dude that fought in the Tournament of Power? That's who I think you're talking about, bro. That's who you might be talking about.
Videos exposing child
LOL.
predators. Like
Yeah,
he actually
basically.
did videos about that guy EDP and shit like that. And apparently he blew up on TikTok making those kind of videos. And then he opened YouTube channels, and the YouTube channels blew up. So this guy is like a huge sub YouTuber because of this.
Uh-huh.
So I guess he already had known about LTG from years
Right?
ago, but he didn't know the extent of the
Blow
rabbit
him
hole
up.
and how deep it.
Yeah, I heard that was debunked though.
What?
That she was underage. She was definitely younger than him, but not illegal young.
Went.
Who?
He just thought, much like me, he just
No,
thought,
it
oh, this
wasn't.
is some asshole who's very
No, it
braggadocious,
wasn't.
very narcissistic. you
Richard,
know.
Richard, no, it wasn't. Well, what are you talking about? No, it wasn't. That was never debunked. Phil just said it didn't happen. That's not debunking it, Richard.
Overindulge in what I think.
Oh, he plays fighting games, and then he rage quits them and shit like that, and he thought that was the extent of it. He didn't know anything about LTG's past, about how he had. I mean, we watched it together, that Tarnished Pennies clip, where he's saying, "Oh, you should find a woman who's underage and groom her for years, and then finally, when she's of
Oh,
age,
shit,
then
for real?
She should be your woman." It's like, what? Like, what on earth are you saying publicly in videos? Like, what kind of content did this guy put out?
That's like me, right? That's like me.
You know what I'm saying? Like, absolutely insane. So,
I would say.
anyway,
Okay,
he
okay.
now finally has gotten
Okay,
wind of all
good
of this
job
going
there,
on.
dipshit.
And
But like other people, like the quartering, for example, the numbers don't add up. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you have this many subs, but there's like 5 people chatting in your chat? How do I have more?
Who?
I use the SM7B with voice meter banana for the EQ. I my other place, I have like this, the SM7B, which sounds great. And I have it hooked up to like a refurbished like 90s TOA compressor.
basically, like, he had a former mod come on and was talking. It's like, I don't have any evidence, but it always seemed weird that he would have 1,000 people on his stream, but no one talking in chat. Well, guys, if you're not aware, I already exposed LTG for all of this during my King's Court stream back in April. I already proved 100% that the guy
No,
is
you
faking
didn't.
all of his income. Because
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. See, Rich, you do this shit too. You do this shit too. No, Phil, you fucking didn't.
one of his whales came to my stream.
Listen, surprise butt is the ultimate form of birth control.
Where am I? On my ass. Here comes the macho man.
What the fuck? Where am I? Oh my ass. The Biden thing was the fucking best.
What is fucking wrong with you, bro? What is wrong with you, Rich?
And dropped a bunch of subs. And then after the fact, a few days later, I found out that the subs were
Austin,
nearly
that was
worthless.
great.
Because this guy's in one of these countries where basically the sub is worth way less than it would be if he was American. So
I shouldn't, knock on wood or whatever the fuck it is you do that for. I feel like that hasn't been as much. I don't hear about the Argentinian thing as much. It might just be because people don't give a fuck, but
in the USA, if you buy a subscription to my, it's a membership on YouTube.
Richard,
if you buy a membership.
Come on.
To
even you're fucking bored, dude.
How they get
Holy
preferential
shit.
treatment.
Even you're bored. No brain. No brain.
That's why, I mean, his shorts are flat out theft. There's no other way around it. He's not reacting. He's just saying a sentence and literally stealing someone else's whole short. Or TikTok video, whatever.
You mean like that whole entire Karen video that you watched?
It was absolutely crazy.
You literally freebooted content, Richard.
Oh my God. That's good.
They already adjusted for currencies on YouTube members. Now you can't do the VPN pass anymore. Well, finally. It used to be such a pain in the ass. I never really dealt with it like Phil, because like I would never make a big deal about it, where Phil would fucking like start auditing the members to make sure they were real, like in real time, so you always get a reaction out of him. But I've dealt with it a couple times before.
Hundreds of dollars.
Sure,
No,
Rich.
It ended up being like $40. And so that's how LTG does his stuff, is he counts every single contribution as equal. It makes it look like he's incredibly affluent, when in reality, the vast majority of the income he gets is all devalued, and he probably has certain people who do this for him to try to blow him up and look rich.
That's a valid question to ask.
He doesn't make nearly
that
as
is
much
a
as I
very
do.
valid
And I know
question
this
to
for a
ask.
fact.
Oh, and it'll adjust it.
LTG solely from the outfit comment?
No, they kind of disliked each other before, but always remember this, that Phil literally changed his entire wardrobe because LTG made fun of the fact that he wore gamer shirts. That, I mean, talk about like no matter what you say about LTG, and all of it's probably accurate and true, he got a man to change his wardrobe.
True.
But everything said about you was a lie, though, right, Rich?
It's all accurate and true.
That's it.
But everything you say, or everything that it say, Bloop Leroy,
he's not making residual income like I do. He doesn't even
y'all
make
are a bunch of
income like I
bloops
do.
in the
And
chat.
all his subs are basically
Bloop
devalued
chat.
and fake. Plus, he's spending money likely botting.
Yeah, just like you said about you before, though. You don't
Yep,
know exactly
he did,
what
bro.
he's bringing in. You don't. You could do a guesstimate, but you don't know exactly. Just he used to say the same thing about people. He used to be like, "Oh, you're inflating this number. You're inflating that number." They're like, "You can't actually figure it out. So fuck you." So they could say the same thing about what you're doing right now, Phil.
Oh, really, Rich? You finally are
Himself or
saying
having other
something.
people bot him to make it look like he's popular when he's not. He's a phony.
That's like me, right? That's like me. I like bananas.
That is like Phil.
I like it.
I like banana.
Oh, that's still one of the best
tasty
arcs. The guy who didn't
banana.
remember the banana song, but when the banana song was brought to
I knew
his
Rich was
attention,
gonna
he
bring up the
he's
fucking banana
I don't know. I
song.
don't remember even what I was singing, but
It
when you
comes
tell me
in
what you think
Nana.
I was singing, I will get mad at you,
Excuse
rage,
me, it comes in
and then tell you
Nana.
the lyrics I was actually singing, even though I just said moments ago that I don't remember anything. Okay, Phil.
Banana, tasty banana.
So anyway, I tweeted Jirian last night, and I said, "Hey, if you want to talk about this,
It's
we can talk about it. I don't know if you
Gideon.
would want
God, even with the filter, I saw his ear when Phil's stressed it's sad that I know this, but other people have pointed it out too. When Phil's stressed, his ear goes like, which ear is it? I don't know. I guess this one. If I turned around, because I can't sense the direction, but it's he goes like,
whoa, whoa,
like
whoa, whoa.
pulsates. It's like,
whoa, whoa, whoa. He has mental problems. He has fucking brain damage. He has no sense of direction to the point he can't tell which side is right and which side is left. He has brain damage.
Oh.
I'm going to talk about it on stream, or if he just wants to have a private conversation about how he operates, because I have evidence of stuff, that's up to him.
You don't have evidence of anything.
I mean, this guy has been
everything you know is circumstantial,
for many
donkey.
years, and now finally the crap is hitting the fan.
And that just shows you how Phil's stupidity starts like memes and starts like YouTube channels. Because he flipped out about whether it be comes in denim or whatever the fuck he said. He actually said there's now a YouTube channel called Denim Banana.
Banana with denim on there. I don't like it. It has pants on. That banana
Like said,
has pants.
Over the last several years, why is it that these people have flown under
Phil
the
is a
radar for
manipulator.
so long,
yes, yes.
but
Phil
everyone
is absolutely a
I
manipulator.
even saw it through the filters. Oh. I mean, he's kind of now he's going to have a point. He's kind of saying what I said with that video I'm going to do.
right? Guys
right.
like Review Tech USA.
What did I do
All right,
now?
Guys, let's be honest. Like the quartering. And this guy now, it's Gideon, not Jerry. Well, how do you say his name? Gideon? Gideon? I don't know how to pronounce his name. I've only seen clips of his stream. How do you say Gideon?
What did I do?
Gideon? Someone tell me how to pronounce his name because I have no fucking clue. Okay?
Man, I'm stupid.
I apologize. So, anyway.
Jid? Like,
in regards to this,
on.
all right? Basically,
how is it fucking hard?
I can help the guy out. I mean, with some information, but that's up to him. If he has no interest in it, it's fine. I get it because I'm a loud cow on the internet, and so he probably doesn't want to talk to me about it because probably it'll bring him negative attention or whatever to be talking with someone like me, and that's fine. But the truth is, I actually have all the information.
What does he want this guy?
I was already researching this.
He wants this guy Gideon to hit him up.
For April.
He wants Gideon to hit him up.
Is
that what's going to happen?
Exposed the dude.
Oh, I'm so excited.
He unblocked me from Twitter to say that I was gay for him, and then he reblocked me.
Well, you are gay for LTG.
Not Gideon, but not Gideon, but LTG did that.
Oh,
okay?
Phil, you are absolutely gay for LTG. That's like a proven fact.
It's up to him if he wants to contact me or not. He can DM me on X or he can send me an email or whatever. I don't know how to contact the guy otherwise because he doesn't have open DMs.
Which
right?
It's almost confirmed that low tier God's
too much.
hair is
it's
fake.
going right after
I just want to
Phil,
see him
bro.
rage and that thing fall off of his head and you see him
or anything like that.
Oh my God, he's drinking Tyrone sperm.
Okay, but anyway, LTG is not having a good time right now. He is hard up. He is in a lot of pain, and deservedly so, because the guy's a vile human, and he parades around the internet like he's not involved with all these horrible things. He hasn't said these horrible things. He said far worse things than I've ever said, that's for sure. And it's just terrible that he just gets away with it, and people just want to put their fingers in their ears.
What are those oranges for?
Like,
Chat, what are the oranges for?
What he said.
You better tell me. I want to know how your weekend was.
And this story he told about some girl, well, I guess it was like on Facebook or whatever. He met her when she was 14, and he talked to her until she was 18, and then he slept with her. Like, dude, that's grooming. That's like the definition of grooming. You can't even explain it better than that. That's actually what grooming is. And you did it. And you openly...
Like, how do you sit there and, like, befriend? Like, what the fuck do we even talk about with a 14-year-old girl?
But, Richard, what do you talk about with a pedophile that you know is a pedophile and you have them on your stream and you run defense for them?
Like, what the hell? Why should you have an internet presence? Because this is the problem.
Oh, dude. Did Sly go over the fucking
and he's a successful streamer.
Did Sly go over the fucking the Vaush thing?
His example.
What did he I'll have to watch it. I'm curious what he had to say
on the internet and then get away with it and become prominent and rich. He shouldn't. I mean, quite frankly, the guy
Your weekend was shit.
And he shouldn't be having any level of success for what he's done. It's fucked up.
Who are half his age,
So,
right,
he's
bro?
Getting, exposed.
He
And,
did.
It is, it is what it
Rich,
is.
what are you fucking doing, bro?
I guess we'll see, but that's what's going on right now. Okay,
Dude.
No,
boys,
I
stick
think
around
the hate for
after
low
the
tier
stream
God even
or after
if it
Rich
wasn't
ends his
before,
stream. I'm gonna play some
he mocked
fucking
Phil's
Space
wardrobe.
Marine. What?
It was definitely he's hated him for a while. The wardrobe
basically
thing, I
called
guarantee you,
Blob a
because he
hypocrite.
did
Yep.
change his wardrobe because of that. He used to wear the gamer shirts, the Zelda shirts, the Zelda pants. Low tier God made fun of him, called
You're
him out.
finishing Red Dead
and
Redemption
all of a
2.
sudden,
That's what's up.
He changed.
They do need to release the Masucci files. We need to know what he did.
I'm just like him. I'm the white LTG. Everyone knows this. LTG is a sexy man. $30, he'll turn on his webcam. But I look up to LTG and I idolize him as a.
Oh, you beat Dragon Quest Heroes?
Should embody.
That's
what
cool.
A true male should embody. You may not realize this. I'm the person who gives him about $30 every day, so he'll turn on his webcam so I can see.
Oh shit! Let's go. Pause.
$2 Super Chat says great drama segment about a groomer by a groomer. Except I'm not a groomer. That idiocy that people always say about my ex a million years ago is not true. I only met my ex when she was.
Yeah, I think that was debunked, but they still roll with it, of course. Just like
It
people
was
still
not-
roll with my Dropbox.
Rich, your Dropbox was true. You said it was true. I have clips and proof that you fucking said it was true, and Jay said there was pornography in there.
Oh my God, he's drinking wheelchair donations.
Here's our metallic. Tyrogue. Metallic Tyrogue.
Shout out to Tyrone.
Is rock type? Or is it
I mean
Tyrogue.
Tyrogue.
Ground type, actually. Pow punching. Or is it fighting type? I don't remember.
Cat wants that
Okay,
pow
so
pow punching
tonight's
type,
live
bro.
stream, folks, is The Baby in Yellow. Okay? Indie horror game on Steam. We bought it and played like 20 minutes of it, but didn't really take it seriously. Tonight, we're actually going to take it seriously and try to make advancement in it and play it for real and see if it's actually scary or not. And that stream is starting around 7 p.m. Pacific time. Gameplay will start roughly around 7:30 p.m. Pacific time. Okay?
Someone matched with him in Mario Kart, and the gamer tag was
Oh,
Panda
shit.
Lee. Did he block them instantly or leave the match instantly?
Panda Lee was
Yeah,
was 17 when Phil found her. She ran as far as she could to get away from him. Fill up. What did you do
All right.
to her?
A lot of people have requested a low tier God video.
That's some Green Day for you guys.
I got it here.
Sorry, I that was just really funny. I had to go with it.
Oh, wow.
30-year-old man has no business with a newly 18-year-old girl. That is exactly the truth.
I'm an alien. I don't have human emotion.
All right. Holy shit.
He
This guy
was.
has
He
5
was just
million
waiting
subs.
for
He's
her to be
covering low
18,
tier
bro.
God. Oh, man.
No, and then she just like moves right in with him when she turns 18, bro. No fucking way. What person does that with a person you don't know? You know what I mean?
I'm literally a mutant. I'm an alien. I don't have human emotion.
I was like, this bitch is so sexy. There's no way she dookie. So she was like, my stomach hurts, blah, blah, blah. I was like, let me get a picture of it.
He apparently tells his mod to
You wanted a picture of some woman shit? Someone explained that shit to me, no pun intended.
ban the word child in order to avoid mentions of his daughter that he refuses to raise.
I don't have one of those. You're banned.
He's also started to ban people for wishing him a happy Father's Day in his chat.
young ass white girl adds me on MySpace. I think I was maybe like 19 at the time, 18, 19. I think she was like 14 or some shit. So she grew up. I go ahead, I'm on the edge of my bed like this. And I start undoing her pants, and then I smashed. And then I never again.
If I ever see you, it is straight on sight.
Oh shit! LTG messaged Gideon.
Welcome back to another video, and today we are going to be looking at the low tier god situation. So you guys don't know who low tier god is. Low tier god, I mean, a lot of you guys might know who he is. He's this infamous streamer. He's been around for literally decades, where, you know, he gets rage baited all the time, all of this. He's not low-cal or anything like that, but he's borderline low-cal, right? So anyway, I've been seeing a lot of videos on
Kind of is low-cal.
TikTok being like, she was only 17, Dale, all of this stuff. And allegedly, people are going around saying that low tier god's an EDP. They're also saying that he's a deadbeat dad, and they're also saying he's in debt.
Rich, you're absolutely a low-cal. You're not allowed to denote that onto someone else.
TikToks I've ever seen in my life, like the memes surrounding this dude, genuinely be having me crying, laughing. Like, he dressed up for Halloween as Freddy Krueger, and instead of Nightmare on Elm Street, people in the comment section were saying Nightmare on Section 8. Bro, it is some of the funniest stuff. But anyway, I found this video talking about, like, just all of this. I just want to see if there's any validity to this claims and stuff. So without any further ado, we're going to react to this, man. Oh my gosh.
Dale Emmanuel Wilson, a man who needs no introduction. He is the jug-pissing, disability...
Oh, yeah.
He pisses in jugs, bro.
While he's gaming, so he doesn't have to go up and piss, he pees in jugs.
Mocking,
Oh yeah, that's a real thing. He admitted that. That's a real thing.
rage quitting.
Yes, we did hit the goal. We did.
Fucking up. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now.
Sorry, I meant mentally untouchable.
Yes.
Degenerate, who keeps surprising people with just how low
He
he can
pisses
go.
in jugs because he didn't want to get up.
That he is a lol cow.
I'm not no motherfucking LOL cow, whatever the fuck it's called.
His constant interactions with and crash outs about detractors,
I don't have to prove a
I'm not an
motherfucking thing,
LOL
you
cow,
broke-ass
bro.
niggas.
as well as his dedicated trolls exposing each new development in his sad life, have long established him as having that status.
Bro, the way people talk about him online, you would think this dude has millions of subscribers.
Oh, the cow.
Or has tens of thousands of live viewers. Like, it is actually crazy.
A while ago, I covered Dale's career and
Well, that's
controversies.
like Phil. The infamy is more interesting than the actual person.
Ew. Oh, that's gross.
They're infamous. People don't watch them for their content. They're infamous.
Including many instances that contributed to the garnering of his loyal troll following. In that video, I went through an interview that had somewhat recently come out from No Jumper, in which Dale claims that many of these moments in his life were simply due to an act he put on to become famous, and that he was in many ways moving on from this persona. Since then, many things
He was on fucking No Jumper?
Things have come to light that have pretty much definitively confirmed that this was, well, a crock of shit. I'm sure many of those who watched that interview or my video would have been able to see that even back then.
Wait, he laughed at a veteran.
Okay, give me a sec, guys. I gotta go turn on that fucking air conditioner. It's starting to get hot as hell in here.
As he used to be. He's trying to stay out of Twitch ban land. He's a dreadful dude. You're lying if you think he's calmed down.
But I guess it didn't hurt to have a little optimism. Unfortunately, though, since then, many things have come to light, including the...
He ain't acting. He's another one. He can't act.
The alleged grooming of
we've literally seen
of one of his long-term girlfriends, refusing to raise or pay child support for his daughter, being in mountains of debt, and having a restraining order against him for domestic abuse. Things that, even if you didn't have a problem with his former controversies online, are real-world instances that make it undeniable that he's a terrible person. And thanks to the large number of extremely persistent and perceptive trolls following his every move, Dale is now going viral once again as people antagonize him with real-time debt counters, Section 8 fit checks, and constant...
Bro, how do you know? this is Section 8 fit count. Bro, how do you know? Like, how do people know this stuff?
reminders of his many failures. So let's go through these instances and explore just how Dale has left behind his old character and truly embraced the new and improved low-tier God.
I'm an alien. I don't have human emotion. You guys are gonna witness me fake it. See, humans can't relate to somebody who's not human.
Just a disclaimer, many of the things covered in this video are speculative and or alleged, and the purpose of this video is simply to compile significant developments in Dale's story since I last covered him. Alright, let's go. Now, as anyone who knows anything about low-tier God would know, he is extremely insecure about his age.
How old are you now? How old do you think I am? 29. Let's go with it. 38? I'm not 38. God damn.
Yeah, he's in his early 40s, isn't he? I'm watching a man who is watching a man who is watching a man who is watching. Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. This is the most reacts I've ever seen on one screen at a time. We have 4 reacts.
44, who gives a fuck? I have a gray beard. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm like? It's just weird.
Wait, you like 30 though, right? 50.
Oh,
And
nice.
this could be
Thank
for many
you.
reasons,
It was a
such as that
gift
he's
for
ashamed
my
of
birthday. I
constantly
just haven't
raging
got
at
to
video
wear it
games.
yet.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. For almost being 40, he looks good. No,
Come on, Pop.
19. Alexa, how old would somebody be if they were born November 19th, 1984?
They would be 41 years old.
Whoa, he's 41? Yo, I'm not gonna, like, he looks good for 41.
Accomplished many of his goals.
You're a good boy. Your
As
breath
we
smells
also
like
know,
cookie.
thanks to a video by
Did you eat a
Shang
cookie?
Tsung, Dale was born in
Did you eat
1984 and is
What
well
your breath
into
smell
what
like
the
cookie
kids would
for?
refer to as
Get out
unk
of there.
status, or depending on your generation, an old head.
Stole
These are
ya.
pretty decent reasons to be
I
insecure about his
stole you. You're
age,
just
but
gonna
as
get
many
some
have pointed
scratching
out,
now,
he
buddy.
actually looks pretty good for being in his 40s.
Yeah.
So what if there was a different reason? Very
Hide
soon
ya.
after I made my first video on Dale, Shang Tsung would drop another expose, elaborating on this possible other reason, which is that he doesn't want people to know the age gap between him and one of his girlfriends, who I've seen referred to as multiple names, and I'm not sure which is right, so I'm just going to refer to her as A. The beginning of the video recounts Dale's relationship with A, including several moments of
Look
him
at these
becoming
popcorn
aggressive
buckets.
with her.
Look at these buckets
I
of
swear to
popcorn
God.
overflowing with little
Peanut butter and
popcorn.
granola.
Yeah,
Look at
but
those
if you're
Toby.
in this like fighting game bullshit, to them it's like ancient, you know. And also how you portray, if you portray yourself that you're insecure about your age, then it makes you seem more your age. It's like the hello fellow kid shit.
Tell me that again, dude.
What you gonna do?
Tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do. I'm not fucking around.
You're not putting hands on no one.
Get the fuck off my stream, dude.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You got a fat belly
I'm
and
not
Toby.
playing.
You need to explain yourself.
And initially culminating in them breaking up because he chose to miss their 4-year anniversary to go to EVO, the Super Smash Bros.
Well, I'm beyond middle age because I ain't fucking living to 80.
tournament without her. This transitions into the period in which Dale began to disparage A on stream, as well as when he claimed he no longer believed in love, and started to say all that red pill shit I went over before, like how a man has to get 50 bodies before getting married or something.
Hey, get
I'm
off
literally
stream
a
if
mutant.
you're gonna do that,
I'm an
sir.
alien. I don't have human emotion. Now, you guys
You can't do that on YouTube.
Oh
You'll
yeah,
get
there
in
ain't
trouble.
nothing wrong with any.
I'm
Like the
48 years old and still a gamer, and I work.
yeah, and it depends on how. Like, I just am me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not gonna hide my age. I'm not gonna hide anything. I'm who I am. I'm fucking 44. I'm gonna be 45 this
If
year.
you want to
and
come up,
here
you gotta
I
lay
am.
down. Come on, up. Come
You
on,
know?
I'm serious. Up.
See, humans
on.
can't relate to somebody who's not human.
Up.
He also called her new boyfriend old, which interestingly enough led to the first indication of his true age,
Lay down.
as it turns out that he and her new boyfriend were exactly the
Yeah.
same age.
What a good
Yeah,
boy.
man. It's like it is what it is. You're the age that you are.
Embarrassing. Anyway, this is when A would make a birthday
What
post
a
showing
good
that she was
dog.
turning 25.
Mr. Blackheart, you're 36.
Now, using the
Oh my
information
gosh.
provided when they previously mentioned their 4-year
Get outta
anniversary,
there.
trolls
You
such
gotta lay
as
down,
Simp
buddy.
Felon, nice name, were able to
Fucking sip felon.
extrapolate that when they started dating, Dale would have been 29 and A would have allegedly been 17.
She was 17, Dale.
29 and 17. Ooh, I
Yep.
mean, no matter what, he was 19, they were 14. You would still get a visit from Chris Hansen. But 29 and 7. Oh.
Whoa, buddy.
That's why everybody says she was 17.
She was 17, Dieters.
It makes sense.
She was 17.
I would see it, but like I didn't understand it. Yo, if that's true, that is disgusting. If it's true, 29-year-old man. Yo, hey, but I mean, there's another person I know. Freaking.
I mean, again. 1914, you're an adult. There's a reason why the age is there. Your brain is in a different place, but it's not as opposed to being 29 and 17. You get what I'm saying?
No.
Both are not okay, but one is worse.
What?
What's his name?
Whoa, wait, what? What? Wait, what? What the fuck did you just say?
You're an adult. There's
another person I know. Freaking.
I mean, again, 1914, you're an adult. There's a reason why the age is there. Your brain is in a different place, but it's not as opposed to being 29.
It's just as bad. Yeah, I know, puppy. It's terrible.
And 17. You get what I'm saying?
No, you gotta
both
lay down.
are not okay,
Lay
but
down.
one is worse.
Yes, you can get some scratches.
What's his name?
Lay down, buddy.
Hollow's friend Jeff. He's 31.
There you
freaking
go.
messing with an 18-year-old. Now,
you
messing
are
with anybody
all,
younger?
hey,
I
you
don't
are
know.
all up in my
I mean,
business.
hey,
What's the
shit,
matter with you?
If you could go 18,
no.
Like, let's be honest, bro. Like, what's gonna stop you from going 17? Allegedly.
Leading to the origins of the grooming claims.
The law.
However, Chang Tsung points out that their quote-unquote anniversary was actually the day that they met, not the day they started dating. He also noticed
He's
that in
Dropbox
the entire
maxing.
video,
Yes,
which
he
was a
is,
mukbang
bro.
vlog, there are only 2 cuts, one where she recounts when they met, and one when she is saying that she could have destroyed him.
Yo, people are like PIs.
Yeah.
With internet person, they don't miss anything.
Buddy, get some scratches.
It wasn't our anniversary.
Get
It was
some
the day we
scratches.
met. Every time that day comes around,
Wow.
I wanted to destroy this man.
Yeah.
But
Almost did too, but
when?
Right? It's wild, dude.
Wow.
Please.
So the only cuts he made in the mukbang was where she's talking about when they met. Wow.
Uh-huh.
How you gonna tell me, like, on stream how people would be like, he told her to shut the f up?
Now these cuts and the circumstances, with the age of consent being 18 years old, led Chang Tsung to speculate that they could have made their anniversary up as the day they met to cover up that they actually did date then. But either way, it is evidence that they met then and would later date.
Fuck you,
I will say that
LTG,
the anniversary
you whiny
being known as
bitch.
The day they met is an interesting choice, especially considering, as is pointed out, that they mention this odd detail so many times.
Anyways, it wasn't our anniversary. It was the day we met.
Topping all this off,
Yeah, that sounded like she did a correction per his request. 100%.
Chang Tsung also points to this Instagram story made by A, which definitely could add to mounting suspicions.
I don't know what high school girl under 18 needs to hear this, but that grown man doesn't think you're mature for your age. Women his age just see the bum in him, and he's a predator. Tell on him. Wish I knew this earlier. Oh my god.
There's a lot more information in this video,
shit.
but I just wanted to
She
cover
con-
the
she's
grooming
coming out
allegations,
and-
so
she's
definitely
coming
check
out
it out if
against
you
him,
wanted
bud.
to see everything there.
Are
now
you
onto
seeing
something Low
this?
Tier God is also insecure
Are you
about, but
seeing
probably
this?
for much more obvious
What a
reasons,
good
his
job.
debt. I've been seeing a ton of Section 8 jokes, a ton of references about
Oh
being
my
in debt,
god,
and for
it's
these,
Nightmare
there's
on
been seeing a
Section
ton of
8.
Section 8 jokes, a ton of
I still
references
think he looks exactly like the kid from Bernie Mac. He looks like the son from Bernie, or the boy from the Bernie Mac
about
show.
being in debt. And for these, there's definitely a lot of pushback from the mentally untouchable God himself.
if you think I'm gonna be one of those dumbass niggas that try to live in a lavish apartment before getting a home, you're dumb. I'm not a typical black
what's up,
worthless
bro?
dumbass.
Jesus.
Tell you dumb niggas that's in here trying to hate watch. But are you
Section
stupid
8
niggas paying
maxing?
attention? I don't have
What's
to
up,
prove
the
a
last place
motherfucking
to
thing,
look?
you
How are you,
broke-ass
man?
niggas.
Welcome to the
Referencing
stream,
those
dude.
who claim he is living in Section 8 housing, I've seen conflicting information about this and wouldn't want to dox his address either. For
lives
those who
in
don't know,
Section 8.
housing is
He
a
lives
housing
in
program for
Section
struggling
8.
low-income
He lives
families and
in
provides rent
Section
assistance.
8.
I've seen a lot of people claiming Dale uses this program
He
as well
lives
as
off the government. He
housing
lives
for
in
those who make
Section 8.
Well, if he is, he
can't
definitely is
pay
making
his bills.
enough money to not be on that.
He lives in Section 8. Ooh. He
less
lives
than
in
$50,000 a
Section
year.
8.
And while the memes and jokes regarding this are certainly funny, I don't want to
that what
engage
you're
in
doing, buddy?
unnecessary
You playing the
speculation
drums?
or doxing. However, what seems
Get
to have
outta
been a more
here.
concrete discovery came when trolls hacked into Dale's bank and leaked what is allegedly his credit report. And this is where we find
$150,000
some very
in debt,
interesting
bro.
information.
Imagine being
that's
fucked
fucked
for
up, you
life.
know? But
He's fucked for life, chat.
Oh
Yep, his
my
life
God.
is fucked.
So the debt counter is real. That is.
As a-
oh my God, this is so stupid.
About this financial genius.
You
The moon
eat
landing
too,
was
or
fake.
you
No, what happened
eat
with the
too
moon is we
much,
went
bro.
one time, it was
That's
fucking with it too
funny.
much, and the creator, or the beings that work for the creator, said you guys aren't allowed back. You're trying to drill into this megastructure, which the moon is actually a megastructure. That's why we haven't went back. The moon is a megastructure. The moon is not an actual moon. It's a megastructure. Inside of it is all this shit. It's a giant satellite.
No.
oh my god,
Yes, it is. It's
he's being
a
serious too.
it's a planetary
Inside the moon.
satellite, bro. Dude, I can't believe this. How many people are reacting right now? It's a planetary satellite. That's or like a planetoid or something like that. But it is classified as like a celestial body. It is technically a satellite because it does orbit the Earth. Right, dude?
All the shit that controls
He
the current
has
Earth, the
no
gravity.
remorse.
What the?
LTG's the same
I bet
too.
his password was the moon is a megastructure. Wait, Dale's debt. Wait, they made an itemized report about. Yo, this is crazy.
I don't know if I can watch this, man.
An itemized report, and he's
Yeah,
living
the
at
laughing. I mean, I don't dislike this guy. He's cool.
8.89%.
It just isn't. I don't know. There's just something not clicking here with me on it.
Is it because you're noticing that everybody could do this shit to you too, Richard?
Yeah, I can't. There's something. It's too much. You
I think
probably
this is
sense it for
fucking
my
great.
energy too.
I think it's because you're
yeah,
an idiot.
Isn't he like a
You wanna watch
right-winger, Dale,
politics.
too? Which is okay. All right.
You want to watch
I'll never
politics.
understand that one.
I guarantee you're going to politics.
Wait, what do you mean?
Peter, are you enjoying yourself?
11. I don't know. Do I want more?
Dude, what the
Actually.
fuck is that?
Yeah, I can't.
Dude,
I
watch
don't-
Smash
I really
JT.
don't care about the quartering anymore. I just don't.
Watch Smash JT.
I could give less.
Watch
All right, let's
Smash
see this.
JT.
So
Oh,
the reason that
more
I had
Phil.
2 days off the last couple of days was because
I can't explain the disconnect with me with LTG. I just don't.
It's because he's
find
black
his
and you're
gaps
racist.
entertaining. There's something about Phil's stupidity and his ridiculous approaches to things that makes me come back and watch him be a dumbass.
Because you're a child.
Low tier
Richard.
God. It just, I don't know. There's just something there that does not click. It's very strange.
There's something
I
there
had an
that just
exercise
does
machine that was
not
arriving.
click.
I needed to not only be here to receive it, get it in the house, but I also needed to get it upstairs to where I was going to build it and set it up for use. That was going to take a
what
tremendous
if
amount of time.
I
and
ho-
effort. There
dude,
was
you
no
know
way I
what's
was
gonna
gonna
be
able to do that.
funny? If his house isn't rated for the weight that he put up there, dude, could you imagine if it's like 500 pounds and the load limit is like 1,000 pounds and Cat walks into that room? The fucking floor's gonna cave in. Dude, you're right. He loves Phil. He would absolutely he'd give Phil the business, bro. I guarantee it.
On a day when I was
I mean, you guys feel what I'm saying. It's just something, I don't know. I just always, even we're like, hey, Rich, check this out. And like, I'm not streaming. Someone sends me something about Low Tier God. I'm like, all right, that's cool. And like, not even halfway through it, I'm always clicking off. Who, Low Tier God, you hate him, Kane? He's not even really popular though, dude. I agree that I mean, it's speculation, but I agree. I think he inflates his numbers.
I agree. I think he inflates his numbers. You mean like you did? And that's why YouTube got you in trouble? And you were about to lose your channel?
Yeah.
And you almost started crying? Because you're a pussy?
He's pretending that a kid's not his.
You mean like you do? You neglect your kids according to
Lauren?
Lauren?
I don't know. There's just something not entertaining to me. I could see why other people find it entertaining, and I'm not slighting them, but there's something about him that I'm just like, yeah, next. Yeah, he's just like a miserable dude. You know, it's just Phil. I mean, not that Phil isn't miserable, but I mean, look at his face right there. It just explains it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Do I have the DLC for
stuff that I
this?
needed to do, my errands and stuff. And so,
Ooh, I
took
think we
an
might
extra day
actually
off this week in order to have the time to do it.
Guys, did I already play
machine
through
arrived at 8
DMC
a.m.
5?
I was told that I had a window.
Did I already
between
play
8 a.m.
Cal?
and 12 p.m. that it was
Do
going to
you
arrive.
remember
and
if
I
I
was like,
played
it's a
through
4-hour
DMC
window.
5 on stream,
you meant the
bro?
dude reacting to LTG. What did you say about he's in? Yeah, there was too much laughing. I mean, I know I hit the applause too much, and
you don't
that's
think
why
so?
there's
I don't
literally
remember
applause
if I
counter.
did
That's
either.
how that meme started. What did he fall asleep? Shout out to him. By
I
the way.
really want to play
Rich's applause counter.
Devil May Cry.
So I guess you could hold that against me. I don't know, man. It's just
I definitely need some footage
Maybe
for it
that
when
was
I
it,
talk
too.
about the
I got
season
up
2.
early. I literally just had gotten out of the shower, and I received a text
Philip Holbernell was naked.
Why are you
message saying that they were
Oh
gonna be
God,
there in
and
like
that's
10 minutes. I was
exactly
like,
where
Well, what I said about Low Tier God is
Run
true too.
DMC.
Like, there's just,
It is a good
I don't
fucking
know.
game,
There's
dude.
something with
DMC
me
5
that,
is
that
good.
just doesn't click.
Because you're a
I meant
loser,
to hear
Rich,
how my mic sounds
and
before.
you're
Let me see. I'm just
absolutely
curious,
obsessed.
Year. And
You
while
are
the memes and
fucking
jokes regarding
obsessed
this are
with Phil,
certainly
dude.
funny, I don't want to engage in unnecessary speculation or doxing. However, what seems to have been a more concrete discovery came when trolls hacked into
Talk,
Dale's
Rich.
bank and leaked what is allegedly his credit report. And this is where we find some very interesting information.
Did you just say that about yourself?
Yeah, that's fucked up. You know, but. Mm. Oh, dude, there's no comparison. You should have slapped the shit out of me for using that other wireless mic.
Dude, this mic is terrible. It's hollow. Your voice sounds like shit. Oh no,
It's
the
like
one I played was
fucking
DMC2.
leagues better. Holy
because
shit.
I really like DMC2 and
There he
chat
goes,
was
boys.
confused why I liked it so much.
Okay, well, I guess let's get it over with then, all right? Let's get it here early.
Now
It
I
actually showed
remember.
up
It was
really
Devil
early,
May
and I was
Cry
like,
2
oh,
that
okay.
we played.
The guy basically rolled it up, and it was multiple boxes. It was 3 boxes. Okay, first there was this really giant long box that
Right?
basically had all the
It was
steel
pretty
and the
cool. I
components to
liked Devil
build
May
the
Cry
frame.
2.
Phil looks like a.
Rich's mic is ass. It is, bro. It's terrible.
What you got to send it to me. I'm
Phil
not
looks
exactly.
like the guy who played Phil of the Future in Disney Channel. You should use the intro from Phil of the Future for Phil the Locale.
Send it to me, dude. Do I have my email? I always say that like.
Do I have my
if you would
email
like, I should say. I
open?
want you to think. Wait, where's my fucking email for submissions? There you goes, boys. All right, it is now in the description. Let me just double check to make sure.
What's in the description? The link to that shitty ass mic that you used?
There was 2 other boxes that were small, but they were insanely heavy because they contained all of the.
This is my best mic ever. Yeah, I get that this mic sounds superior to the SM7B. I've always gotten that.
The stack weight that were for the gym, the weight set. He basically rolls this up, and it's on this big pallet wrapped in plastic. So he starts breaking it down in front of my house. I'm like, all right, cool, let's get it in.
That's what she said.
We each grabbed a box of the weights, which were super heavy. Each box was like 75 pounds each. We just got them in the front hallway because damn, they were heavy. And then the other box was probably around 200 pounds, I think. But we were able to get it in together. We each grabbed an end and got it into the hallway. So he's like, oh, so can you get, you can throw out all this trash, right? Because all the plastic and everything was in front of the house. I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll throw that out. No big deal. And so he drove away. I'm like, all right, so now I got to figure out how am I going to get all this stuff upstairs? Because it's actually, the exercise machine is in my bedroom in the storage nook that I used to call it the nook. It was basically, it could be used as an exercise room. It could be used as an office. So we're going to turn it into an exercise room. So I'm like, all right, so how are we going to get it up there? And I'm trying to figure out, I think the best way to do it is to break down the boxes themselves and just individually take the things upstairs. There's no way I'm going to get 75-pound boxes upstairs. There's no way that I'm going to get this 200-pound box upstairs. I just got to break all the...
Are you going to say anything,
I'm going to go with that. I think as a person who has watched... Yeah, Kane just nailed it. Phil's gaffes are funny and cartoonish. Low Tier Guy is just a dude who acts serious about everything. Yeah, there's just something about him that I'm like...
Rich doesn't like Low Tier God because he's black. And
it's
Rich
like,
hates
what did I
black
just watch?
people.
Components, individually. So I'm about to start breaking the boxes open and do that, and I look out front. I said, what the hell is that in front of my house?
Special Officer Dookie reporting.
There is a giant wooden pallet just sitting in front of my front steps. And I'm staring at it like, was that not part of the shipping that the guy brought it in? Like, why did he leave it? It's huge, by the way.
What do you mean by that?
And I'm like,
Yeah.
what am I supposed to do with this?
I think
So
I have
called
Phil saying it's huge. Do I have Phil saying it's huge? I have to look now.
Of course you would. You're literally a fucking weirdo that's obsessed.
Of course I do.
It's huge. It's huge.
My fucking soundboard is ridiculous. I have almost... How many sound bites do I have in here? Dude?
How many sound bites do I have?
This doesn't really count because there's probably some other stuff like... Oh, God, how many? 356 files. It's actually not as much as I thought it was. What is walrus nipples?
Walrus nipples. Walrus nipples.
For some fucking reason, I have Phil saying walrus nipples.
I'm pretty sure that's AI, bro.
Suck dick. What's that?
Let's celebrate and suck some dick.
Oh, that was one of the Catalina collection. Let's celebrate and suck some dick. Ah, yes.
What
Shipping
is
company.
fucking wrong
I said,
with
your guy
you?
left this giant wooden pallet in front of my house. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? It's not mine. And so they called around and they called me back and were like, actually, so weird thing. I guess the company that you bought the weight machine from.
No, anything and everything. I listen, and I have people have seen that it's just because. Listen, I could cover Phil all day. I could not cover him for months. It depends on it comes in ebbs and flows.
No,
Most of the
you
time,
cover
I
him
think
all
the
the
ebb is when it's
time.
actually happening.
You cover him all
But
the
it comes and
time,
goes. You know what I'm
Richard.
saying?
No.
But
you cover
yeah,
him
there's just
all
something
the
about
time.
Low Tier God, dude. It just doesn't click with me. It was like when
It's his skin color.
Cobra. It's
isn't
very
it?
sad that he passed, man. What a shame. But King Cobra JFS, like everyone's like, oh, you should watch Cobra. I'm like, yeah, and I have watched him, and I'm like, nah,
It
this
was
is kind
because
of depressing.
Cobra was a
Like, this
wizard,
dude is a
huh? And
real
he liked
problem.
to give out circles of protection.
You know,
Demons don't
and
like circles.
Unfortunately, I sadly was right about that. Wish I wasn't.
No.
Phil's just an asshole.
What the fuck? No, you weren't. What? Why do you always try and take credit for shit? No, you fucking weren't, Richard.
It's like hitting the applause 37 times by accident.
Exactly. Demons hate circles. They like triangles.
PC. This other company sent me a mini PC to review, and I'm like, and then I was like, yeah, you want this more so to be an ad, and I'm not doing an ad for this PC, and it doesn't even make sense to do an ad for this PC because it doesn't really make sense to buy it at this price point. Now, if you just let me review it. So I never put up a video, and I was stuck with these PCs. Actually would be more interesting, and I could make a video on them.
So you just stole it?
But that's happened before when I had Review Tech USA, the other channel that I stupidly deleted because I was a fucking idiot.
So you just stole their shit from them and didn't live up to your end of the deal? So you just stole shit from them and didn't live up to your end of the deal?
Too. Like you would get sent
Good
shit,
job,
and
Rich.
I'm like, sometimes you bit off more than you could chew with my time management. And then it was like, it wasn't that I was looking to get free shit.
Yes,
and then
you
I'd
were.
be like, you want it back? And then I would never hear from them. And it would be like, oh, look, here's another thing rotting that I'll never use. This, I think, would
So
make a
you
good video.
stole
Though,
it
so I'm
from them.
50-50 on it.
Give us some Phil Flow from the soundboard.
So
Phil
you
Flow
stole it
from
from them.
Soundboard. Do I have the? What do I have on here? Oh, I don't have as much fill on the soundboard, dude. At all. Wow. I have. No, that's actually quartering saying that. Dude, am I going to have to? Because I still have 2 up there and I want to keep them up there because I'm sure I'll need them up at the other place. But I think I have a one that's unused of the Stream Deck. I have to get it. And now that I'm using like this portable mic stand, I think I can. And I can put it right here.
Your ham hocks make good drums there, puppy.
The way that they store their weight machines is they just have a wooden pallet and they like wrap the machine boxes to it. And technically when they deliver it to your house, you now own that wooden pallet.
He's lip smacking.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think I was going to own a wooden pallet. Luckily for me, it was way lighter than
Oh,
it
yeah,
looked.
he's
I thought it was gonna
tweaking.
be heavy
He's going-
as shit. It actually was pretty light. So I put on my work gloves. I have gloves that I wear when I do heavy work so I don't hurt my hands.
You're a bitch.
And I picked it up so I didn't get splinters. I brought it.
Well, no, I would wear gloves too because you could fuck. It's like when you lift weights, you could fuck up your hands.
Are you retarded? No. You actually
Basically, leaned
should.
against the wall of my garage. Like, well, I guess I have a pallet. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with this. You know, I have no use for this whatsoever. Maybe someday.
No, I see. I don't think he made up that he'd put this thing together. I could tell by how, as a person who's watched way too much Phil since like 1963.
You should wear work
He's over
gloves.
explaining his harrowing adventure, so that means it's real.
When I lift pallets at work, I never lift them without work gloves. You never know if there are loose nails, long
was a
like
betting man. I
splinters.
bet.
You never know. And having gloves on is always the
One
way to go
half.
to move pallets. I'm just
And
being
breaking
honest.
news for everyone here. I'm backing out yet again after nearly successful Iran deal, Crusading Al-Husi's bed deal.
Yep.
He really wants.
Yep. We are just an extension of Israel. We have been completely infiltrated by them. If there is a country that we should declare war against, we should stop every other war, and there should be a united front invading Israel. I said what I fucking said.
You're a fucking retard.
Sorry,
Richard.
BB, you're a piece of fucking shit.
I said what I said.
Or whatever. I was going to
Like a fucking
Israel is the enemy.
Israel is
basically
the enemy.
figure this out. Like, how am I going to get all this shit upstairs? I at first said, you know what? I'm going to do my best to try to get this 75+ pound box upstairs.
Hey, wait!
I tried to lift it because it has those plastic straps on it. And I did get it up one step, and immediately the plastic started to break.
Oh, I could have told you, those straps. You know that there's a chance of that happening, right? You know. But
why would you put it upstairs?
It's like 50-50, and it's
If you have
worth
a
it if it
garage,
doesn't. But
put
if
it in
it
your
does,
fucking
it's so not
garage.
fucking worth it.
You moron.
And I'm like, that's not going to do it. So we're just going to do it the old-fashioned way. And so I basically lifted the box stair by stair, boom. Oh my God, it was an ordeal. Because listen, am I lifting and working out?
No.
Yes, I am. Am I lifting?
No, he is. You
No,
can
he's
see
not.
his biceps are robust and meaningful.
No, it's all camera angles,
working
Rich.
out,
he
75
he admitted it
pound
today.
narrow boxes and walking up entire flights of stairs? No. Now, hopefully, eventually, I will be able to do it easily because that's the whole point of me getting the weight machine, is to buff up and increase my strength and be able to do this.
I gotta
right?
increase my
so I
strength,
did get it up
man.
the stairs, and by the time that I got it up the stairs, I was like, oh my God.
You think we
that's
should do 3?
that's-
You
Oh
want
my
to play
God,
3?
he's drinking gin. I don't know why I thought of that.
You know what I mean? Like, oh.
Well, here
Well,
is
we
the
could
thing.
do
If I'm going
any
to
one
be
of them.
balanced
I
and
have
not
all
just
of
be
them.
biased because it's Phil, I'm sure you've dealt with, where something is not heavy, but it's awkward,
I'm gonna
so
put
it
an
still is a
asterisk
pain in
there.
the ass
I don't
to
know
move.
if I want
That
to
could
play
be the
Devil
case.
May Cry 4.
Happens all the fucking time. It's like, all right, this thing weighs nothing, but you still need like 2 people.
Any game but 4.
And say to now who really wants this USA to be another German Nazi country. And I happy with it either way as long as APAC bribes me. ESB, oh boy.
You eat too much? Yeah, go
That
box
sounds
that
like a
fucking
Donald
weight.
Trump Reddit. He was supposed to, like, he was reading a
That punching
teleprompter.
bag
And he
you
was
call a
supposed to
wife.
do a voice. DSP, oh boy, tremendous. Oh wait, I was supposed to not say that part. Ocean water.
What? What the fuck did you just say, bro? It's like you just say the dumbest shit.
What's in the proposed deal that could end the U.S.-Iran conflict, but wasn't it? I'm sure I'll wake up and find out that we're even deeper in hell.
Oh yeah,
I'll leave it at that.
Now I was like, I'm not doing the second box right now.
You're
There's no way I'm
so
doing
stupid.
it. So
Why do you
my
act
wife and
like you
I
have some kind of insight
broke up
into the
big
government?
box that had
Why
all
are
the
you so
parts of
stupid,
the machine
Richard?
in it, and we just basically together were walking up all the parts because there's a ton of parts. This thing is like 1 million pieces, and it's all steel. I bought a good one. I didn't buy some piece of junk. I bought a full steel cage weight machine, very high rated, can do a ton of exercises.
Yeah, so
up to 200.
yeah, I could lift something that's like a fucking 100 pounds and move it around, no problem. But if it's like, hey, here's this slippery thing that you have these plastic straps that are about to break, and you have to pull it upstairs, that changes the whole dynamic of the 100 pounds.
No, it doesn't.
Period. If you're just saying it doesn't because you hate Phil, you could hate Phil, but that's the reality of it.
It doesn't, Richard. It literally fucking doesn't. It doesn't.
No, he hasn't been taking Ozempic, I promise you.
Yes,
I thought
he
it was only
has.
150 pounds, but I'm not factoring in my head. The exercises also move the cage.
What?
So as you're moving, you're also moving the metal along with the weight plates. So actually, this one can do up to 200 pounds of bench press. And depending on the exercise you're doing, it's various. I think that the least amount is 150, but you can go up to 200 depending on the exercise. I was like, well, that's good.
What?
We got all the pieces up. Oh, and I also, being smart, I was like, I don't want this to just sit on my floor. So I bought the best level weight mat you could basically get. So what it is this thick reinforced foam. And then on top, it's got a rubber coating.
Whoa,
and it
shit.
comes in these squares, and you build a mat out of it.
He's
And
not
that's what
even
you put
watching
weight
the
machine on,
Phil
rather than
video, dude. Dude, he's not even watching the Phil video. He's watching something else.
putting it direct on your floor.
Bro,
not
he's
having to
not
damage
even
your
watching
floor and
the
everything.
fucking Phil
And this
video.
also insulates.
He's funny though, man, because
Dave still has C cups. Yes, he does.
he just this is what I was gonna. He over-explained shit so much. This could have been. He could have told this whole story, if you think about it, in like 2 minutes. Not even. We're at 6, and he's only halfway done, and this is edited.
Even
noise and things like that. So built that first, then I started taking the pieces slowly, into the new workout room and building this thing. I thought, oh, this is good. I got one of the boxes of weights up the stair. I'm not gonna need those weights till the end. I needed those weight plates on like step 4.
Oh
out of,
God.
like 22. So I had to go get the weight plates and lug them up the stairs again. Like, oh my God. So I got the weight plates up, and then I finally started building this thing, and it needed. Well, it came with the Allen wrench. It didn't come with the other wrenches you
Oh
need.
fuck those Allen wrenches though.
Oh my
ones
God,
they
are you
come
too
with
stupid to
are-
figure out how
stop
to use
it.
an Allen wrench? Oh my God, he is.
Just stop.
Oh
You
my
need
God, he's
two
too dumb to
adjustable
use
wrenches
an Allen
to,
wrench.
build this thing because it has heavy nuts, and you need to basically have times when there's a bolt and you have to like tighten a nut on both sides. So you need 2 adjustable wrenches to do it. Luckily, I did have multiple wrenches to do this because previously
Luckily
it didn't
enough.
explain what to
Oil
do
up my
to
muscles
build
for me.
This thing.
Cat
The good news is
won't.
I have everything.
Let's listen. I will oil up everything.
Like I have every kind of screwdriver, wrench, whatever you need. So I knew that I was going to be good. So it took
Why
about,
is Rich
I
talking
would
about
say,
Israel? Seems
it
kind
took
of
about
fascist to you,
4.5
right?
Hours. 4.5 hours to build this thing. To be honest, I needed my wife's help. If she wasn't there to help me, there was a couple steps that would have been absolutely impossible. For example, they have you build the bottom base first. Duh, why wouldn't you? But then they want you to put big, tall, standing cylinders on it. So how am I going to do that? Because to do that, I have to have a bolt that goes from underneath through these holes into the bottom.
Oh my
How do I do that
God,
by
this
myself? I need
dumbass
someone
bought
to
a
angle this thing, hold
Bowflex.
it in place. So
This
one person can't
dumbass
even
bought
build
a
this thing. You need 2
Bowflex.
Yeah,
people
whoever
to do
put
it.
this video
so, thank
up.
goodness she was there to help me.
Technical
but not
thing.
the whole time. Like basically, I need
Stop. A technical thing I'm noticing is that I guess they tried to filter out the music. It didn't work. I mean, it's not awful. It's not distracting, but like when he talks, the music comes
He's
back
very,
in and
very
stops.
dumb. He's
It's not
very dumb.
Bad, but it doesn't improve it. What I did one time, my stem software, like I say, I want to get, if I'm making music occasionally, if I want to only get a certain piece of a song, like I could separate like the drums from the piano, from the vocals, from the. So we were he did some DSP tries it that was like 40 minutes long with poured music throughout of it. I'm like, I'm not reacting to this with this music. So I took it. It's called Moises, Moises, and I stemmed it, and I took I stemmed out the music, put his voice back in, and I made sure it was in sync with his mouth, and then it was a
He's
musicless
Bowflexing.
DSP tries it like the good old
bro.
days.
I did her for like an hour and a half. The beginning steps were the most annoying. Once I got past those and the base was built, it was easier to do. It was a lot of tightening of bolts and stuff like that. But by far, the most complicated part was the pulley system. Because the way that these weight systems work is that you have reinforced steel cables. They attach to various different things that you push and pull. That's your weight resistance.
Oh,
They are very heavy nuts.
Bowflex,
I'll
Phil.
help you.
Dude, I don't know. I don't think I could get rid of TTS, man.
Is a white
And secondly,
supremacist?
I was
Yes,
thinking
he
the
is.
same joke before. I was thinking the same fucking. Do you have a Caldor? Holy shit, dude! You have a Caldor fucking thumbnail or profile pic? That's crazy. That's like 80s shit. That's wild.
God, you're stupid.
And they
Richard.
attached the weight plates in the
You
back.
used to work there. How old are you?
But they are on this crazy
That's crazy,
elaborate
man.
pulley system. I think it was like 17 wheels or something like that.
Yeah, dude. I'm sorry. I know I just chopped this up like 5 minutes for like 2 seconds of video, but everyone's saying interesting shit.
Oh my God.
The mic is those mics, those wireless mics are fantastic, but they're meant if you're recording a video. And what you're doing is you take that flat audio from the lapel mic.
Oh, you're one to talk about flat audio when you have flat audio. Oh, he broke it.
So the
What
weight
a
bench was creaking
dumbass.
endlessly. It didn't matter how much I tightened it. The thing was being destroyed. I was actually
Who
wearing
start the stream at
the
Ed What's
actual
up, Rich? Is a plus
casing
counter.
of the weight bench off because I was doing so many sit-ups. The thing was wearing out. And I
Oh,
was since
shut
August of
up,
last year,
Phil.
The thing was
No, you
basically
weren't.
freaking destroyed. So now I don't have to do sit-ups anymore. Instead, I just do the crunches with the weight. And it's going to be so much better because I did less repetition.
Only thing I hate about this mic, not talking about Phil, I
Everything
know,
about it
is
is
that
garbage.
It's micro USB. I hate micro USB ports. They're so fucking fragile.
But way more effectiveness with the weight, you know?
It's
Oxygen-
way
I
more
have- Right now, I have
effectiveness.
a great, like, rock-hard stomach.
You sure about that?
But I don't have definition. Now I'll be able to get definition, which will be really cool.
Yeah, the definition part of the abs, though, don't trust me, obviously, but look at it. It's more about the diet.
Shut up.
Yeah, obviously doing crunches helps, but
isn't.
unless you perfect your diet, you're not going to see the definition.
Cool. It's exciting. Now, here's the thing, though. Obviously, it took me all day to build this thing. So, you know.
I'm not shocked by that at all.
Again, I had to get the boxes in the house or whatever, and then I had to build it. So I wasn't done till like dinner time. Then we had dinner, and after dinner, I'm like, oh, we're not doing anything with that now. So I was fully intending that yesterday I was going to actually use my weight machine for the very first time. I was sore as hell because I had lifted those boxes up the stairs. I think that's what it was. I don't actually think it was building the machine that did it, but I think it was just getting the heavy-ass boxes up the stairs.
108. Were you counting applauses in your sleep?
Stairs.
Maxim!
Yeah, well, this mic is from, 2019 USB-C was definitely everywhere.
Seal, what's
but there
up?
was still
Hello,
some
everybody.
things that would come
the
out that were
camera's
using
on.
micro at that point, which, why? Even the original
How are you
switches
guys?
on USB-C. But the mic is so good that it is what it is.
Legs were killing
Rich
me.
was rejected
my leg, I could
from
barely
Austrian
move.
chef
Yeah, you're
school.
right. You can't
Yes,
out-eat
he
your
was.
way out. 100%.
I'll tip $50
fat boy.
if you just show us you have the wheel. For a $50 tip, I'll pull it out. Let me just see if it's on top.
We've already seen that.
Yeah, but you're going to watch it
However,
again.
the Renton report is interesting.
Well, you're no fucking way, Rich.
DSP blames everyone but himself for his failed stream.
What, dude? No, you're not
Actually,
coming up
wasn't
right
on
now.
any
You
streaming
were already
tonight.
up here
I think
for
we've
like a
seen that.
long
This we
time.
haven't.
If you
I
take
don't
a
want you to
look
be up here right now.
at my stats for this week on Kick,
You're a good boy.
they're terrible.
You're
But as you can see, basically,
No.
I've gotten 3 subs so far all week. And on the other side, people are toxic trolls who just sit there and shit all day and don't actually support it. As you can see, I basically tell it like it is on Kick, and literally 0 support from the Kick regulars. And I continue to ignore Kick.
Not e-begging, by the way.
Monkey, no. You're not going to come up right now.
Chat today, because Kick Chat, again,
they're not
being
gonna come
completely uncivilized, acting like animals, spamming complete
Look at
nonsense
those
in the chat. Someone threw the $1.50 and says, I actually tried out a few of the games that you played last night on your late stream, and I enjoyed them. It's a shame that there wasn't tons of support last night, but what matters is that you get the word out about.
Hey, man, it's all good, dude. Enjoy your life. Rich's applause counter.
Indie games. When will the next night be? It'll be tomorrow night, and I'm going to do things differently because, to be honest with everyone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you guys because he's talking about playing. Well, of course, he's talking about playing games. I have the Steam Machine build right next to me, which I do need to play and record footage for. So there's that.
Last night was my fault. So last night we did a games tryout night. Night 2. So night 1 was Sunday night.
Huh?
And on Sunday night, people suggested games for me to check out and to decide if I was interested in them and add them either to my wish list.
Yeah, all of that. It's been gone for ages, but he's back to the numbers that he was doing beforehand.
My Game Pass.
I want my
Austin,
waffles.
Trump's going after you.
Reports
Where's
from
my
the council
waffles?
that the
Get out
applause
of here
counter
and
is
go get me
slacking
my
off.
waffles. So
I
Men
think it's
demand
great.
a test of
Get
this
out of
counter.
here.
Consider this a men trial.
Oh, God, you're all over in the cable.
Yeah, Rich's applause.
You're good.
Austin had just sent the Doom guy to come fart it. Like, what would a demon fart be like? Man, that would be violent. But I think it's funny as hell that you do it, Rich's applause counter. And if you have fun doing it, that's even better, I keep hearing Bubsy 4D doesn't suck.
Library, okay? It went incredibly well. It was a very productive night, and people supported
Yeah, I'm sure spamming it makes it tough for you.
it in droves. It was a hugely supported stream. Last night, I put the power into the hands of the viewers. I said, hey, let's do a series of polls, and I'll pick the games in the poll, but you vote on the poll and determine what games you want to see me play. And so, when I put the power into the hands of the viewers, what happens is the trolls are so upset.
I'm looking at the
that I
chat
had
right
such
now.
a good Sunday night
I'm looking
that
at
they
the
want to
chat
ruin
right
the second
now.
night. It's Tevin's fault.
Oh my God, Tevin. Oh, does Tevin talk about him as much now?
Like you have no idea how much they were fucking seething. That I had a positively supported Sunday night where all I did was look at game trailers, and I was making bank just sitting there watching games all night.
This is so old.
I work 6 days a week full time. I bust my ass, and they can't stand that. They're like,
He definitely lost weight from there. You could see his breasts were more, his robust boobs were popping more.
why is Phil successful just watching game trailers? Because again, they're jealous haters. They can't understand that people like me.
Look at that fucking face.
Again,
bro.
he
Riches,
says
yeah.
that they're jealous haters and then turns around like, hey, you got some money?
Are you a jealous hater, puppy?
And are interested in seeing my reaction to a game that
During
maybe
World
they
War
like
II,
personally,
Rich
and they're
served as the
curious if I
German
would like
Hamburg.
it, and they'll pay to see that. Oh no, that's not the case. I'm not a sim. That's not what's happening. No, this is it. No, that's what's happening. That's literally what's happening. You're Sims. You allow them to have that lifestyle because you're Sims. And look who you're simping for. Holy shit.
Who?
You're not simping for Pokemon. You're not simping for Amaranth. Look who you're simping for.
Who?
Holy shit.
Who?
You see, they couldn't stand
Who,
that I had
Phil?
such a great stream on Sunday
Who?
night. They were actually planning and being super intent on sabotaging the Monday night stream. But I'm not kidding you. For the 24 hours between Sunday and Monday night, these fucking people are such no-life losers. They wanted to do everything they possibly could to thwart my Monday night stream and make sure that it wasn't successful like Sunday nights because they couldn't stand that people paid me to look at games on Sunday.
What?
So, last night, as we were streaming, they would
Rich, you're
vote
not even paying
whatever games
attention
they
to the
thought would be
clip, dude.
weirdest game
Holy shit.
and wouldn't work. All right? But let me tell you, just listen to how...
Oh, by the way, I wasn't just something popped up, a notification that, yeah, they're afraid that a glacier is about to collapse and that would cause cities like New York City and other coastal cities in the States to be chronically flooded. Climate change is a myth, though, according to TechZone.
Oh, yeah, Richard. Yeah, I'm sure, Richard. You just got that information. The world's governments were frantically texting Richard Fatsucci. The polar ice caps are melting. Glaciers are falling into the ocean. New York is sinking. Shut the fuck up, Richard. You stupid monkey.
Trolls would flood the chats to vote on the polls. A game would win, and no matter what game won the poll, they would then sit in the chat and be like, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks. So when the whole chat is just flooded with toxic negativity, what do you think's going to happen to the people that
The ear twitched again.
were actually there to see the games? They're going to get turned off. And they're going to be like, I don't want to be here when all these idiots are spamming the chat saying they hate every game. And so they left.
It's been tough.
That's not fair. And that's what happened.
Oh, he's talking about that Street Fighter player.
Yeah.
Is the positive people said, this isn't working out too well. Man, what a bummer. And they all left and left me with
The
a bunch
positive
of trolls in
people
chat
all
who didn't
left.
give a shit about the game.
They
So
all
here they are.
left.
They're so intent
Oh,
on
God.
ruining the night because I had a good Sunday. It's all they could think about for 24 hours that they literally ruined the stream last night. Okay?
Sure,
But you know
Phil.
what?
Sure.
I'm going to take the blame. Because we already had a case that this
It's
happened
your
a couple months
fucking
ago,
fault,
and I had
donkey.
completely forgotten about it. Are you retarded? I should be remembering this shit because
Remember when Phil, I mean, the word is a gray area, but like I
No, it
said it,
isn't.
and he was all butthurt, and then everyone's like, Phil, you say it all the time. Well, and he had like no answer for it.
the same exact thing happened. We had a night that was very well supported, looking at games, and they were so fucking pissed and jealous that they came and ruined the game tryout night entirely. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do it again tomorrow, but instead of putting the power into the hands of these idiots,
Yeah, people are gravely underestimating due to climate change what we're in for. They're just
Oh, shut the fuck
I'm going to pick
up,
the game
Rich.
personally. There will be no troll
I still
control
can't believe
over
he
anything.
did that.
These fucking idiots will not be able to affect anything negatively. Okay. Now, if you
Why
are
did
here
he do
live
that?
and you can support the stream in some way, please do. Please, let's try to help out and make up for last night's dud stream because of these idiots being here.
This shit
And that's
is
like
so
that
old,
Gen Z
Richard.
dude before who was saying that he treats them like board meetings, and he does. The performance last night was terrible.
Here and trying to ruin it.
I just care about money. I just can't help it. I'm so just enveloped in greed and money. I need money. I need money.
Now,
I don't even need to know what that clip is from, but that was him saying how he was not about money and these other people are, and that's why you should watch him and not them. There, I summed it up
But
for you.
it's
now,
real.
notably,
He
you may notice
actually
something.
said it.
If you take a look at my stats for this week on Kick, they're terrible. Now, the week is young. It just started on Sunday, right? But as you can see, basically, I've gotten 3 subs so far all week. 3 subs.
Yeah, because, Phil, we're not big streamers, and our primary platform is YouTube. I mean, like I said, next time I stream, I'm going to be streaming on Twitch as well.
He only does
But
anything for money.
Dude,
That's all
just do
he
a Kick
ever does.
dedicated stream. I'm going to do Twitch dedicated streams. I'll literally talk to her tomorrow. Saggy Melons will reschedule.
What? Yeah.
Okay? There is a huge toxic element on Kick. It's called the Kino Casino viewers. Because when I started streaming on Kick 2 years ago, I was doing that crossover event with Kino Casino. We were working together and all of that.
Sonora's boobs, exactly.
That's long gone, over a year removed. But a lot of those viewers remain, all right? So they're in there and they're being toxic. I don't care about them being silly and doing memes and spamming emotes and stuff like that. But also, it's been fun to have that kind of element where it's, razzing at the same time. I like that it's very active, that chat moving and stuff.
Dude, you banned nonstop there. What's his name when I was on Twitter? Poems Past or Future or whatever. He would show your banned list.
Stuff like that. It's good. However,
However,
it's frustrating when I'm streaming and basically there's zero support from the Kick side. Particularly because I do get decent viewership. It's not great because I have a split stream. I stream on YouTube and on Kick. Most of my viewing audience is on YouTube. But I get a consistent audience on Kick. But I don't know what's happened this last couple of weeks, as you've seen.
Well, dude, I hear you with Elf, but that was... I didn't have a setup. I had the fucking Intel PC crashed. So I literally... An hour before, she was having a webcam issue, but she was still going to do it without it, so it's still on me. I had the whole thing disconnected here. None of this was connected that I'm at right now. I'm like,
What's the matter with you, sir?
I don't really know. Like, Lauren's like, can you just stream from something else? I'm like, no, not with like a co-host stream. No, there would have been. And on top of it, too, I needed to get this done to know it was fucking working.
All right. Give me a
The
sec,
Kick
guys. I'll
support
be
has
right
not
back.
been very steady.
Where's your...
So,
exactly,
streaming
that's
2
what
full
I'm
days
saying.
on Kick
Why
and
can't he
basically
go
making
back to
$20
his mom's house to get all
Yeah,
of his stuff?
It's frustrating.
Why did he have to cannibalize the PCs at Lauren's house?
So,
It
hopefully,
makes
if you're
no
watching on
sense,
Kick,
Nugs.
you will consider contributing in some way and supporting the content today. Because that's the whole point of me co-streaming. To be honest with you.
Of course, dude. He banned... What was it called? The Snort Fort. So someone had to call it the Snort Fort because he didn't let anyone call it the Snort Fort.
The greediest person on the internet. Okay? Now, you can also tip via PayPal. That, you just use the tips command in chat, which is !tip. Or you can look at the description of the stream or video, and you'll see a command where you can tip via PayPal. Okay? Everything is appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the content. Like I said, today, it'd be great to have a well-supported stream to make up for the fact that last night's stream was a dud because of these idiots came in and basically soured the experience for everyone, and anyone positive basically left.
How could they have stopped you from making money?
You guys said it was obnoxious? Done. Eliminated. No more begging. Done. Zach, thanks for $5. And he says, I should be grateful for viewers that I get on Kick and blah, blah, blah. I am grateful for the viewers that I get on Kick. I am part of the Kick Partner Program, and I do make some money just for views on Kick. But the thing is, there's just a gross misconception. It's not a lot at all. It's a few bucks. Seriously, you make a few bucks getting viewership on Kick. It's definitely one of the reasons why I'm a lot more lenient on Kick when it comes to moderation and stuff like that. You'll notice that I'll let a lot of stuff fly for a
No, you don't. We've literally seen the ban lists. That's not true.
while, and I'll be like, okay, it's only if there's positive people that are complaining that they can't even talk that I would really try to moderate over there. So sometimes these people, again, you give them an inch and they take a mile. You know what I'm saying? So I am grateful, but the difference here is, on YouTube, people are here for a very positive reason, right? They're happy to be here. False. But people on YouTube, overall, are incredibly supportive. Look what I'm getting right now. Super chats, right? I'm getting super chats. I get, all kinds of support from them. But on the Kick side, it's like usually one or two particular people. But it's weird that I'm putting the exact same content out on two sites. And on one side, people love the content and are incredibly supportive of it. And on the other side, people are toxic trolls who just sit there and shit all day and don't actually support it. And I don't think it's me because it's the same content. I think it's
But what do you, well, no, you're on a platform that you were on there primarily to be trolled. It's that simple.
two different groups of people. One who's positive-minded, who watch things they like, and one that are mentally deficient morons who mouth drool all day and crap on things they don't like. Like, on the YouTube side, people are happy. They're like, ooh, you're playing Batman today? This is excellent. On the Kick side, it's like, well, how do we say that what Phil's doing today is wrong? Oh, we wanted Forza. We want Subnautica 2. We want the wheel, the wheel, the wheel. They sound like 5-year-olds whining and screaming.
Well, Phil, you used to have a goal of blowing bubbles if you hit 100 likes. That's where I got. Oh, wait. Excuse me. Where is it?
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Wait, where is DSP saying bubbles 3 times? I have that too. Triple bubble. Here it is.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
This is when the Street Fighter 6 like beta came out or something.
Let's go. No,
Right.
I had to take the co-host to the bathroom. Good boy, buddy. We're proud of you.
And,
you did a good boy outside.
He was trying to
tried to charge
concentrate,
a
playing
German
Street
Shepherd,
Fighter
though.
6,
That
and
was
people
really
kept
stupid.
on demanding the bubbles because he hit the 100 likes, which never made sense to me or anybody, because it was like, Phil, you delete those streams that you're asking for the likes on. They don't help you in the algorithm because he would delete them for whatever fucking reason, and then he chops them up into the hour chunks and re-uploads them. So the thing was, if you got to hit 100 likes, he would blow bubbles. I don't know who would be excited about that. Beyond the age of 6 is beyond me. So he hit the 100 likes, and he's playing Street Fighter 6, and people are trolling him, asking for the bubbles, and this
is
happened.
the main host.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Are you doing your own podcast now? Good boy.
That was still one of the funniest fucking things with him ever. You take the bubbles and shove them up your fucking ass. As you sit there every stream at that time. This is years ago. God, when did I make this? It's depressing thinking about time is moving at like fucking light speed, dude. October 8th, 2022.
October
Oh, man.
8th,
If I could go back in time,
2022.
much better time.
Screaming for things that don't even make logical sense. But again, the Kick side has to be the contrarian negative jerks who everything I do is wrong. That's because most of them are Kino Casino viewers, and I'm not stupid. I know that. But this bizarre misconception about, oh, you're making monstrous profits on the Kick Partner program because I have, what, 50 to 80 viewers, most of which are trolls every day?
That should be
No.
outside. How
I
about
make a few
that?
bucks on that. And like I said, it adds up because I stream so much, but it's not something massively significant or something that I should be overly grateful for. Like I said, I make
Overly
way more
grateful.
on YouTube viewership.
You're never
and YouTube
grateful.
contributions
That's
than
the
I do on
fucking
Kick.
problem, Phil.
I'm the
You're
popular-
never grateful.
I'm the guy putting out all these videos and everyone's watching. I'm making money. And then at some time, I guess people just decided, oh, we're just going to sit here and troll all day and not even support the content. And I can't make people support the content. It's frustrating because they were one of the major elements that made last night's stream so toxic.
You try, though. You try to fucking make people support. You say that you don't, but obviously we see it every day that you do.
I want to put out good content, but how can I put out good content when they're purposefully basically sabotaging every poll and then just saying what they just voted for is bad? Yeah, you voted for it. So you're the idiot.
It's everyone else's fault but yours, right, Phil?
Streamer. No, you actually
right, Phil?
You tried to make me look like that.
This Ava Cowboy fan just tipped me $2.
I love when those clips come in because he always says that he changes, and then you just see something from 10 years ago, and he's literally doing the same exact thing.
Xylee gets instigated.
No difference.
You are absolutely fucking.
What they were talking
You're
about.
right, bro.
Okay, so
I
Ava
want
Cowboy
a
fans,
Devil May Cry
Steins
6.
Gate reboot
I really fucking
is
do. We
essentially
deserve
a remake
one.
of Steins Gate from 2009. It's considered one of the best visual novels of all time. If you're into sci-fi, it's a must-play and watch. Reboot is scheduled to release later in the year. Visual novels, I'll be honest, I just don't think they're going to do very well in the modern day. I have played many visual novels over the years, including Phoenix Wright, Professor Layton, Danganronpa, and I might have done more than that, okay? However, as we know, just from this week's example, okay, of me trying directive
That's fucking
80/20,
funny.
sadly, narrative-based games
I am
just
going to
don't
blow
really work well
bubbles
for a
and
modern
sim
audience.
all over.
Why did he say sim? A robust and meaningful bust from Donald Trump.
A lot of people have a lot of problems just sitting there and paying attention to a narrative-based game. They're like, where's the action? Where's the gameplay? Like, well, it's a narrative-based game, and there's going to be a slow build. There's going to be suspense.
There's a difference between playing a slow build game
today,
yourself
I hate to say
and
it,
play or watching
don't have much of an attention
someone
span.
play
They're
slow build
sitting there
game.
like, well, there's
it's
nothing
entirely
blowing up
different.
and not gameplay to excite
Blow
me or hook
bubbles,
me. I
Clum.
can't watch.
What the fuck does
and
that
I know
mean?
that sounds sad, but it's true. I used to, back in the day, be one of the guys known on the internet for his narrative-based playthrough.
What? No, you weren't.
I'm the guy. That was one of the big things that I did that people thought it was one of the most special things that I ever did in content, and they loved it.
Special? Phil, you would point a camera at the screen and fucking say stupid shit. It was a different time on YouTube, dude. You make it like, you know, you did like full edited.
Wrong. That's a lie. That's a complete lie. Today, not so much. So I feel like a game like you're describing.
Have a good night, Toast.
Ava Cowboy fan, the Steins Gate series might very well be a great series of games that's entertaining and fun and tons of content for a player. Sadly for the viewer,
it's tons of content
right?
for
Things
the
have definitely
player.
changed when it
Excuse
comes to
right
me.
in my
content.
face.
Like,
The player.
people are willing to sit through long-form content that's narrative-based.
No,
but
not really.
Games. You want to know what they're willing to sit through? Drama. They want to sit there and watch someone watch a dramatic story or documentary about a real-life person whose life fell apart and made tons of mistakes so they can point and laugh.
Well, yeah, dude. Welcome to human nature. Like people were saying here before when they're watching my streams, that people like I shit that's like interesting and drama. Like when they want to play. I know it was Jocelyn that was saying this before. When people want to play a game, they just play the fucking game. You know, watching someone else, unless they're very entertaining as a game streamer, which I know I am not. It's like, all right, that's cool, Rich. I mean, some people want to stay here and watch. And yeah, there is that smaller audience that enjoys it, and that's great. And I do like the goal streams for that and stuff like that, but it's not what people come here for. And I get that.
It's not what people show up here for.
They'll watch.
I'm
but they're
stuck
not willing to just
doing
sit around
this shit
and
forever.
watch a game with a narrative that's carefully written and constructed unfold. They want to watch the reality TV train wreck rather than the actual handcrafted narrative. I know that sounds sad, but that's what's happened to human nature in the last 10 to 15 years. The average intelligence has dipped, and people just react differently to content. You know, the content that I used to put out that used to...
Well, all these social media sites by design to get you addicted to them. You know, your fucking
here we
span
go.
goes down and you
Tell
need
us
something
what's wrong with the world, Sir
more
Bitchard.
sensational to make you interested.
Tell us what's wrong with the world,
don't
Sir
find entertaining
Bitchard.
anymore. I was boring
You are
for 10
boring.
years, right? They'd rather just be toxic on the internet. So, sadly, if I were to play a Steins Gate, okay, I don't think it would work. You know, I don't think, even if there was a if Danganronpa 4 released today, even though I've already played Danganronpa 1 through 3, and all those playthroughs did well, I would bet Danganronpa 4 would tank.
No, I don't take offense to you watching my streams and going to sleep. Not in the slightest. Why?
If I tried
because
to play
you're
it today,
fucking
just
boring,
because
Richard.
Things have changed.
I get it, man. I do that and put on shit for background noise too. Usually I put on like a fan noise here, but
you know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. And that's not me.
So actually I take that as a compliment. You know what I mean?
That's not my content. That's
no, not really. I don't
viewing
like
audience
Animal
has changed.
Crossing.
The
I'm not
attitude
an
of
Animal
human
Crossing
culture has
kind of guy.
changed in the last 10 to 15 years since I've been a creator. And I have to recognize those changes, and I have to adapt.
I am an
I
action
can't just
game
pretend like they
player.
haven't
I
happened
like
and be
action in my
yeah, let's go
games.
play a 60-hour visual novel and just hope for the best. No, I know the best isn't going to happen. I know that the audience is different now, and you have to kind of cater to that audience, you know?
I make mistakes. I'm a fallible human. But most of the things that happen to me, I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Nothing. Zero.
As you can see,
he still has that mentality today.
I basically tell it like it is on Kick, and literally zero support from the Kick regulars. Zero. Not a sub, nothing.
But they don't owe you one. No one owed me to hit the goal tonight.
That's why you lowered it?
So my point, I rest my case, and
Don't take offense. I watch your streams naked. Kane said this, and if not, I make sure to change that. Well, that's the way it should be.
The smooth, buttery voice.
And it's like, Phil, you could do okay playing games like if you edit it, but you're not going to edit. Well, I mean, you had someone that was editing for you, but
my point remains. Most of the Kick audience remains toxic. They're only there to say everything I do is bad. I guarantee they'll sit there and say Lego
you watch my streams and come on Pikachu. Well, that's
Batman is bad today. Even if it's great, they're still going to say it's bad because that's their point. They think that that's the purpose of their existence is to sit there and just be the toxic, negative, peanut gallery-like element, right? Like, what are they, Stadler and Waldorf just sitting there, you know, basically hazing and razzing the Muppets all day saying they suck. That's what they think their purpose in life is. And they think they're making me a fortune because I'm in the Kick Partner program when in reality they make me a few bucks a stream.
Why am I
It's more than you deserve.
Why am I...
Wasn't Kick paying more? They were paying like an hourly wage. I think they maybe changed that.
Toxic! What?
All right, everyone. So I want to say thank you for chilling. Thank you for supporting. Thanks for the conversation.
Thank you for chilling.
And thanks for building up this nice attendance.
I want some more support.
And I think that it's time to start with Batman.
No more
What do you
heroes.
guys think?
No, I did play
I got this
DC
stupid
Universe Online.
I'm back.
That was like one of my
Thank you, Alex
favorite
from Phoenix, for helping
MMOs.
with the modding when I was gone. As you can see, this guy's been back by like 3-4 days this last week, making insane amounts of clone accounts. He's just really
I mean, of course, I played DC Universe Online. I'm a huge DC fan. Like
listening to Rich and the
DC
Birds.
fan.
Yeah, I don't take. I do that with streams and shit too. You just like chill and fall asleep to them.
Hell! And I continue.
You want as a streamer, no matter what your size is. That sounds like I'm talking about a dick, but you get what I'm saying. You want people doing that.
That's fucking funny, dude.
And I get it too, because like you're not going to sit here and like stare at your phone the entire fucking time I'm streaming. That would be insane.
But you do.
You know, you want people just like, all right, put it back
You
on the
stare at
background.
your
Maybe I'll
phone the
check
entire
in, or
time
I'm
you're
working or
streaming,
something,
Richard.
and I look, or I hear something funny, or I just fall asleep. That's what you want.
Niche RPGs.
Could we ignore Kick Chat today? Because Kick Chat, again, being completely uncivilized, acting like animals, spamming complete nonsense in the chat, so I just ignore them. There's
Yeah,
no
I'm
point
sure
in me
Phil
paying
makes
any
next
attention
to
to
nothing.
them at all.
Oh, of course he makes nothing. Next to nothing.
Gone
if anyone
forever,
actually wants to
snort.
act normal, you know,
This
you're
is
welcome
not
to, but so
a
far,
Nazi
no dice
hat. It's an
Fat
bison
wife
hat.
DSP. Fuck you, Phil. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'd probably ban that person too.
I mean, look at them. Look at these idiots. So that's why I'm not really engaging with the Kick audience today. They're just morons. So what can I say? Mundo, thank you for the super chat. He says, what happened to Forza? We're not playing it because it's completely overexposed. Everyone else has already played it because they gave out too many copies for free over the weekend to literally every streamer who asked. So the game just isn't that interesting to me anymore. Like, I already kind of know almost everything going on in the game. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be...
But it's a
as interesting as it
racing
would have
game.
been if the entire internet didn't...
What a fucking weird
Phil.
subgenre these Lego games turned into, huh? So so it's like there's two licenses here. There's the Lego license and there's the Batman license. How the hell does that work in a boardroom?
play and spoil the game over the weekend. So I'm really not too interested in Forza right now. If people really want it long term, maybe we'll do it. But I mean, I'll be honest, Xbox.
Why
killed
won't
the
you
interest
use the
that I had in the game
fucking...
by
Why won't you
completely
use the
overexposing it
wheel,
over the weekend.
Phil?
I really wish they
Where's
hadn't
the
done that,
wheel,
because sometimes
Philbert?
you don't want to know everything about a game before you play it.
It's a racing game, Phil. See, I'm weird in general, though. I don't care. Like, oh my God, you spoiled the story. It's still like, you could tell, yeah, obviously if it's like a story-driven game or like, you know, a movie, I don't want to, but I'm not like one of, oh my God, you ruined it for me. Like, I'm still going to be there and the experience is still like, so some idiot telling me the ending of a movie is not the same as experiencing the ending. So, I mean, I get why people don't want it spoiled. I'm not defending it, but at the same time, you know, and then on top, it's a fucking racing game, Phil.
Release the wheel.
But literally all of X and social media was...
Well, if Phil, you know, that like I'm looking at Twitch, like, again, I'm going to hit up Saggy Melons and we'll reschedule now that this is all working. But I look at Twitch as, you know, I wanted to have, you know, not just have all my eggs in one basket.
Yeah,
Perfect.
I really need
100%.
to... Oh, God! Oh, God! Look at him! Oh! Oops. Wilma! Wilma! What is that face, bro?
Because they are hoping that Xbox Studio Games will finally become prominent again. They're really hoping that someone
Xbox
will care about
games will
Xbox
never
Studio
have
Games
any
because
sort
it's
of
been so long
prominence
since they've
again
had.
until they stop putting them on Game Pass.
I don't like the boss at all. I'm already bored.
He is right about that. Oh, there was something else I wanted to see. Now we can get into some like weird nerdy shit because it's later.
Some weird nerdy shit.
Okay, Richard, let's see what you classify as nerdy.
Yeah, no heavy shit right now. Can't do it.
No heavy shit, dog.
Can't do it right now.
No heavy stuff. No heavy
I thought it
stuff.
said tasty meat cheeks. We already watched that.
Let's see what he classifies as nerdy stuff. Let's see. What do you classify as nerdy, Richard?
Oh, I want to see this dude's car. My teched out 2004 Honda is a life hack and why it's better than your car. Oh, please tell me. Bumper got some scuffs on it though. It's a
Many of you guys
2004.
know I've been driving my 2004 Honda Accord EX for a little over 7 years now, and honestly, they don't make cars like this anymore. Not only has this Honda been with me almost everywhere, but what started off as a hand-me-down car for my siblings turned into a project/daily driver, and it's been through thick and thin with me ever since. Welcome back to the channel, everyone. I'm Rich. In today's video, I want to show you what my tech
It's almost like he was saying,
out 2004 Honda Accord is low-key a life hack and why I haven't quite replaced it just yet. So a little backstory, my parents picked up this Honda around
can't be
2015
shitting
as
me.
the third owner for my siblings to life, and I was quite
we're
literally
done. We're out. I'm not sitting through 20 minutes of this shit. Nope. Nope. No, we're done. We're done. We're done. Hey, y'all remember that one time Rich interviewed a pedophile after knowing that he was a fucking pedophile, bro? Allegedly. Allegedly. Fuck you, Rich, you fat donkey whale. You deserve to get kicked straight in the balls. No, I've never tried Galaxy Gas. Bottom of the barrel content? It's like, exactly. Why the fuck would he watch a... Rich, you're not a car guy. You're not a car guy. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's a very fat man. Very, very fat man. Oh, no. That's a screenshot and an emote. Oh, shit. Bottom of the barrel. You're doing it right now? Oh, shit. Be careful. Make sure you're around people that know what they're doing. Be careful. All right, guys. I'm going to get up on out of here. I'm going to go watch Devil May Cry. I want to see it. It's getting good, bro. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Yes, it's pretty based. Bye, guys. Thank you all for watching. I do appreciate you. See you tomorrow.